Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day in Tokyo, Japan. The stars are out, the sun is shining, and I am a proud papa to be.
The ground quakes.
I will endeavor to entertain you guys for the next few hours as we talk shop, play some racing games, and celebrate the most epic of celebrations, life. What a week it's been. And I mean, lots of highlights. Really just Umamusume. And the kid, I guess. Okay, so all right. I'm gonna get in trouble with one of these jokes one day. I just know it. I'm gonna make a joke that the baby's not number one, and Yuki's gonna hit me with the slipper. But until that day comes, I'm gonna keep slinging the jokes. Guys, thank you so much for being here. It feels good to be back in the... Well, it took a day off. Only one day off yesterday. Turns out I was pretty tired, and it was a Sunday, and on the 8th day of streaming in a row, I rested. Crazy stuff. The kid came out of there like a rocket. It was so fast. So fast. Yuki, bless her heart. I have some stories from the delivery room. I did get to be in there. I did get to be present during the birth, which was pretty lucky. And I also just want to let everybody know Yuki's healthy. The baby's healthy. Yuki's upset. She's exhausted. Her body's in pain. And she is trying to take care of the little one all by herself. And I do feel bad. I do feel bad because
that's funny.
I was messaging her today and she just sent a string of messages where she was like, this is so painful. My body's aching. Every 30 minutes he's crying. I have to hold him for an hour. I love him so much. I just need rest. I just want to get home. And I was like, I literally, no exaggeration. I was watching Rush Hour 2, and I had a bag of M&Ms. And I was just like listening, and I was like, oh, God damn it. God damn it. This sweater's white. Sorry, Yuki, the waiter should have taken it back. I do feel bad about that. I genuinely do. But, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, so I just decided to go live anyway, just so I could talk with you guys. Essentially, the way this thing works out is that my poor wife, who just went through, hell and back, giving a baby, and it's incredible what she accomplished. Absolute. I'm going to tell you guys, she is the most, like, I'm not even exaggerating. It's the strongest person I've ever seen in my entire life. And I've met some pretty strong dudes and dudettes. But what she accomplished there was crazy. I'll tell you later.
Congratulations, Mama Yukavit and Peppa Pig.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Big shout to you. But basically in Japan, or at least at our hospital, it depends on where you go. Depends on which hospital you're in. It's usually in which area of town that you live in that they assign you a hospital. And my God, thank you guys so much for the support. It really means a lot to me. Seriously. It's a celebration, man. So she does not let, or the hospital does not let visitors stay for more than 10 or 15 minutes. They can't visit the room that she's in. They have to wait in the lobby. She's there for over a minimum of 5 days, up to 8 days. She's in a room with 3 or 4 other women who just gave birth or are about to give birth. It's tragic. There's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that. I can visit for 15 minutes a day. And I didn't go today. I skipped my son's first full day of his life but not by choice. It was her parents came into town, and it's only 2 guests maximum. So of course I wanted her mom and dad to go in there and see the baby. Of course. And so that I'll be there tomorrow for my 15 minutes of fun. I've already tried to request to the hospital to please let my wife have her own room, and they do have some. I will pay anything for that. I will. I would. I should. I can. I want to. But it's like based on availability. So there's a lot of things out of my control, right? Like I can't. That's it. It's really strict. Absolutely. Do I think it's how I would do things? Probably not.
Were you able to FaceTime your parents from the room?
No. So, I mean, it was crazy. All right. My God, guys.
This is a present
Thank you so
from me
much.
to you.
I really appreciate that. I do have a child. It's like I got a new key item or a new party member in the RPG. And I just learned in my own RPG that I was not the main character. I'm the supporting star for this new guy. And I'm okay with that. I'm the Galoof. I am the Tella. I have never been more excited in my life to win the award for Best Supporting Actor in a major motion life. Jesus, mate. Thank you so much for the 20, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Stay a while and pay me.
I'm so excited about this whole process. I know I'm going to make a ridiculous amount of mistakes and missteps, but all I know is that I have an attitude of positivity that I can put towards this kid's life and just try to make that happen. That's what I look forward to. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm trying to be a part of. Whatever they're interested in, I'm interested in. Whatever questions they've got, if I don't have the answer, I'm going to get the answer. If it's gonna, that's what I hope.
The ground quakes.
No matter what, that's what I hope. So I'm pretty excited about the whole process. Pretty excited about them getting home and a lack of sleep going forward. I do have a couple of plans this week. I'm sending out some feelers to some of my friends and seeing if anybody can meet for a couple of beers, maybe a cigar. So this week, streaming schedule might be a little topsy-turvy. Kind of front-loaded it last week with like 7 streams in a row. Thanks again, mates. So, you know, it's like I got a lot of stuff that I'm trying to kind of sort out and kind of get moving and kind of take care of. But mate, I am thrilled. What is his name? A secret? His name right now is like, I'm still well, we've decided kind of, but you know, you need to see the face first, you know? You need to see the character of the person. I felt. So did she. And we called it baby number 1, PremierTwo. So, yeah, I feel like full name, Chris Connor von Ludwig Elgiri Macy Ian Paul Macy.
That's funny.
But the godfather is still Rob, who's going to teach the kid how to eat. You know, I left out so many names on that. I felt bad. I did. Like, I wrote that tweet under duress of exhaustion. So I just was just memeing, you know, I didn't want anybody to feel like, I hope they didn't feel like cousin Jeff's like, man, what you? But it was just a lot going on. We're still thinking of the middle name, which I can share with you. And that's going to either be, I'm really torn between Victor and Cecil. And I know that some people in America say Cecil, but I like those 2 names. I do. And so, I just don't know which one that I want to choose. And I think they're both great. And I don't think there's a wrong name that I can, and Yuki's kind of giving me choice on that. But I do think I'm going to go with Victor just because, that's what every single one of like my heroes I always named growing up in games. I've always named them Victor, and I can call him Slick Vic. I can call him Slick. I like the letter V in general, and I really like his first name, Zangief. So, you know, it rolls right off the tongue. I think kind of, you know, Eastern European. So Zangief Macy.
Congratulations, sir. 7
Thank you, mate.
6/7.
Yeah, and I know a lot of the community, and some of us, we had joked about it being 777. I'm very happy. 6 is my lucky number. It's what I wore in baseball. It's always been like my favorite number since as the early as I can remember of my life. I've always loved that number, and I'm totally excited about 76. Like that's awesome to me. Like I'm absolutely overjoyed. 777. I don't even think in Australia it was the baby. Okay, so I can tell you about the experience. So I'm very relieved it was not the 4th. And coincidentally, I don't know if this is a good thing, my child now shares a birthday with George W. Bush and Ludwig. So it's my 3 goats. There you go. I couldn't ask for more than that. There you go. We got a W baby and a Ludwig baby. Well, yes. Now watch me hit this drive. That's what I was going to say, Jay. Now watch this drive. I said it too. So it's a Coco Cara Godfather from now. It's pretty cool. It's a W and an L. It's a win and a loss. There you go. It's great. So here's what happened. And thank you guys again for a level 12 hype train. My God, that's an incredible amount of support. Thank you for sharing your enthusiasm with the news of the baby. Thank you, Naruto. Thank you guys.
Congratulations, Pete. So happy for you. Yuki and Little Free.
Thanks, man. Thank you, loser number 1. Funny. Thank you guys. Seriously, thank you. I did get some new records, got some Beastie Boy records, got some Final Fantasy records, got some cool anime TV show records, got some jazz records, got my Tatsuri Yamashita records. I've got like the full thing. I've got like a full
that's funny
set. Hammer Strike. Thank you, Nippon. I got them. Thank you, Cantaloupe. I've got them all set up for when the kid gets here. I'm pretty excited. I've got some dad T-shirts that I ordered that I've always thought about. Thank you, Bulo. Thank you, Marque. Appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you. So here I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit though. Last time you saw me, I was streaming Umamusume, Pretty Derby Dash, legend of the commentating. Who knows what's going on here?
That's funny.
And I did not get my $6,000 chair. But I'll tell you what. Yuki says that we have to hold him a lot. I'm really thinking about it. That Herman Miller Eames chair, I'm really thinking about it. I am. Because honestly, I'm going to be sitting in that thing a ton.
That's funny.
A lot. So I think I might get it. So I don't know. But I am going to be looking at a house this week. Maybe we can move to a little bit more space. And if that's happening, I got to save all my dollars. That would be awesome. That would be huge. I'm very excited about that stuff. We don't know if it's going to happen yet. Thank you guys again thank you so much, Samia. So less dabs, more house. Definitely. I was thinking about getting a rocking recliner.
Quakes.
So anyway, here's so after the other day, you guys were bullying me saying I was a shit trainer. Can only race, what was it? I can only race pacers and front runners. And I crashed out. I was tired. It was been a 10-hour stream with a break in the middle. Yuki was at the hospital. I end the stream and I go to the living room and I have my DAPS emergency sando. And I go down to my boxers and my T-shirt.
Quakes.
It's not boxers, boxer briefs. And I'm sitting there and I immediately get the message, you need to come to the hospital now. So I say, I'm on the way. I get dressed. I put on my nice shirt. I get my jacket on. I try to look in the mirror. I tell the little Kupo plushie, I love you, buddy. I'll see you later. We got important business. I dash out the door. I go to the hospital and I'm in the lobby. And they said, you can come see your wife. And then I get there, false alarm. She's in the labor room, but she was like, sorry, they didn't tell me enough. They said that the baby is like, I guess it could be like 7 or 8 hours from now. And I said, oh, that's fine. I'm glad to be here. I was like, and I want you to know, I'm not complaining. I definitely did not have it the hardest. We know that. We know that. However, you know, I was playing Umamusume for 10 hours. I had been up for 20 hours. I was exhausted. Okay? I just want you to realize my situation. I'd also come off a 7-day heater of playing Final Fantasy V and Umamusume every day, just so that Northern Lion could overtake me in one half stream. So, okay, I'm just telling you, I was tired, and those Umamusume streams are very exciting. So, now you know where my mental state is. And I'm like, and then suddenly I ask them, I say, hey, is it possible for me to stay in here? Like, what's this process? And they said, well, you should just go home and we'll call you when the baby's nearly born.
Level 13, let's go.
And I said, well, okay, what if I'm asleep or something? And they said, nah, just, you know, you can just go there. You can just go do your own thing. And then we'll call you and you can just come here when the baby's done. And I was like, when the baby's done? I was like, I don't mind waiting. Can I just like take a nap in the lobby or something? Can I just be here or do something? And they were like, no. And I go, okay, let me just talk to somebody else. Can I stay? I'm staying at the hospital.
50 subs? Yeehaw!
Whoa! Mother! Big Fly. How you doing, boss man? Jared, goddamn. Thank you for celebrating with me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the new shoes. So I say to them, I go, listen, I don't care if this is going to take all day. I kind of want to be here for my son's birth. I'm already tired. I'm already here. Let's just lock it in. And they said, okay.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret,
all right,
sexy
I'm in.
club.
And so when I dropped Yuki off during the stream, her dilation was 3 centimeters. And I guess generally you have to have 10 centimeters to give a baby. I guess. I don't know. That's what I heard. And from when I dropped her off at like 2 a.m. and when I got there at 6:15 or 6:30, it was already 7 centimeters. So it was happening fast. It was happening fast. Now, I'm in the room with Yuki, and I said, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to be in the room with you, or do you want me to wait out in the lobby? And she didn't really have a preference. Or maybe she was trying to protect me. I don't know. I don't know. And eventually I said, and I told her my thoughts. I said, you know, I'm pretty nervous about all this. But you know what? She's like, well, whatever you want to do, just do it. You should go home if you want. And I go, no. I said, okay. I want to be in the room. I want to be in the room. And she was like, okay. And I was like, I want to hold your hand. I want to be there for you in case something happens or whatever. I want to be there. And she was like, okay. And I was like, all right. So I'm in the room. And, you know, poor Yuki on the weekends, there's no anesthesia. So she's got to tank this. No anesthesia, no epidurals. She's got to go natural because on the weekends in Japan, there's no painkiller doctor available. So we're just going to have to tough this one out. She's already sweating. Now, one of the things is in the room next door. I am not kidding. For an hour and a half while I'm making the decision with her, while we're debating on if I can stay or not, all I can hear and Yuki can hear is another woman in labor going, Itai! Ah! Itai! Itai! Dekinai! Dekinai! Itai! And I looked at my wife and I go, can't be that bad. What am I like? And in the background, I was just trying to cheer her up. And in the background, it's just, Itai! Oh, Dekinai! 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 And then it was going on for an hour and a half. Just a poor woman going through it. And I looked at Yuki, and you know what?
Peter means rock, so it's so exciting that you get to be that for your family Premier Can Park.
I'll try to be a strong foundation for my family. I will. But like, here's the thing though, is that poor Yuki, but you know what? She's always had a lot of like discipline, inner strength, fortitude. She can like ult all the time when the chips are on the table. She's tough. She's a tough woman, legitimately. And I knew what was coming. I saw this quiet concentration on her face, and I knew she was in a hellish amount of pain, but that ain't going to stop her. That's not going to stop her. And she was like, I can do this. I'm going to do this, and I'm not going to be like that. I'm going to handle this business. And I was just like, this is so sick to watch. She's ulting. So then within like an hour, I don't know what happened, but this baby's ready to go. Like she's pushing so hard, and it's like, it's go time. It ain't noon. It ain't going to be 14 hours later. By the way, thank you guys so much. Incredible support. 200 subs, 5,000 bits. Thank you. So I moved to the back left of her, and all the doctors start rushing in. They're like, well, it's going. We're starting now. And my job is to hold her head when she leans forward and like starts pushing. And I'm also supposed to I was holding her hand until she nearly broke it. I was like, okay, why don't you use the handle? That's fine. I just take the handle. Okay, that's going to be all right.
The ground
so
quakes.
I was like, Jesus Christ. It's like how she holds my credit card. Hey-oh! I'm going to get in trouble for that one too. Okay, so, all right. So we're, luckily she's not here to crack back on that. So I'm holding her head, and I don't want to be too graphic, but you know, they have this little towel kind of obstructing my view. And for me, I think she starts going into labor at around 8:15, 8:20 a.m. in the morning. And it all starts feeling like some sort of a watercolor. Like the whole thing just feels like it was painted by Van Gogh, and it's all surrealism. The only other time I've ever had this in my entire life was when I won a fairly significant acting competition in college. And I remember doing my 3 pieces of literature performance. And I remember as I finished my monologue, I stood up to take a bow. And I remember the audience just kind of looking like a blur of colors and kind of smudges, but they were all moving. That's how this thing felt. It felt like there was a vignette around my field of vision. And I'll pause for ass. I will pause. Hey, she's got a nice ass. Ads. Assy ads. I'll pause for ass. So it was crazy. Did I feel like fainting? Oh, is that what adrenaline is? Is this what athletes do? Is that when it feels like when they're like in the zone? Oh, it's the sign of a lack of oxygen. Okay. Interesting. And I've now been up like 21 hours. All right, Mr. McCool, I'll catch you when you get home from work, hopefully, boss man. I wasn't hyperventilating. It was just all happening so fast. You know what I mean? Everything was just moving at the speed of light. And the woman, I'm just pausing for ads really quick. It was crazy, man. And then, what? Damn, these ads take forever. I shouldn't complain. They do make up a significant amount of my income. So I'm thankful for the ads, but yeah, okay. Welcome back from our station identification. So, okay. Thanks, ads. So we're in this moment,
The
right?
ground
God,
quakes.
this hair is killing me. So it's like 8:20 and like Yuki, she gives like 2 big pushes per attempt. And the doctors are all doing God knows what on the other end. I don't even want to think about it. I mean, I do think about it, but like, Gambate kudasai, I'm not cut out for this. What's crazy to me is they must do this daily, hundreds of times a month, thousands of times. It's wild stuff. So I'm holding her hand. She's doing these 2 presses. Woman next door still full on, Itai, screaming. Yuki, just effort, pure effort. Just the look in her eye was so like, I want to see this baby. I love this baby. I'm going to have it locked in insanely. And so, but she's pouring sweat. I have like a thing, a little soft, wet, cold cloth that I'm wiping on her forehead and her neck. And she's just in the zone. And then the doctors made one, not like mistake, but they gave Yuki information that you just never, it's like when John Locke in Law says, don't tell me what I can't do. They said, well, we see the head, we see the head, the top of it, and we see like the hair or whatever. And then they said in Japanese, we might need to use the tool to pull the baby's head and the rest of the body out.
That's funny.
And Yuki, it was the only time she spoke. She said the forceps or something. She said, she told me, she's like, I don't want to do that. And I was like, and I don't speak Japanese. So I'm like, you don't want to have the baby now? I was like, I need some more what's the context here? I was like, can we stop? Is it like a break time? What's going on? She's like, no, the tool to pull the baby out. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay. Oh, how you doing, Allie? How are you doing, Allie? Appreciate you. Thank you very much. So I didn't know what was happening. So then I'm just talking about the childbirth that Yuki and I just had. And so I was like, are we okay? She goes, I don't want to use the tool. And then Yuki, sweating, fully exhausted. She'd been up as much as I had, but hadn't been streaming Umamusume, so I was a little bit more tired. She found an inner strength, the likes of which I will never see again. She pushed not one, not twice, not even 3 times. She went 4 straight magnificent efforts, and the baby was born. Unbelievable. That kind of digging deep and effort is actually insane. Unbelievable. Everything was like a confluence of just effort, exhaustion, will, desire. I was dumbfounded. I was so proud of her in that moment. And I was also like, oh my God, I'm witnessing
Here's some
something like insanely gifted right now.
Congratulations on the arrival of PremierTwo.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I was just left in total awe. Just total
this is
awe.
A present from me
and
to you.
then suddenly the baby is pulled out, and it was like time stopped for me.
The ground quakes.
They were like, well, as the baby was coming out, they were like, somebody told me in English, don't look right now. And then I was like, I looked at the trap, Ray. It was like in Ghostbusters where they're like, don't look at, and I was like, I don't know. And I saw shit that I cannot forget. I was just like staring, and I was, and then this human came out, and I wish it could have been painted. I have the image burned into my memory. You have two doctors on either side of her at where the baby's being born. You have one bringing my son into the world, and Yuki leaning forward with anticipation, and they show the baby, and they tap her like on the tummy, and then they have to move it to the side where another doctor's waiting. And as they're moving it, I can see both Yuki and the doctor carrying it, and Yuki lifting her hand and waving and smiling and sweating, and just I imagine she had never loved something, certainly not me, as much as she did that baby at that time. It was incredible. It was incredible. And then they were like, don't look back there. And then I looked at the trap again. And I was like, the baby's purple. It's a zucchini. What's happening? So, that's my fault. That's my fault. But then, all these things happen. I was telling her congratulations. They were fixing the baby up a little bit. And then I was going back and forth between wiping her brow and trying to sneak a peek at the little one. And I remember that after a few minutes and the dust had settled, I feel like they definitely brought the baby around for like a second so that Yuki could hold it and like just look at it for like 20 seconds. Then they moved it back to the little area where they're trying to make it work, like make sure it all is clean and stuff like that. Which is where, if you guys are in the Discord, if you've been following the Discord, that's when I had a chance to take a look at my son for the first time. And let me tell you, I'm a little biased. But that's one of the most beautiful babies I've ever seen. I love him. I love this guy so much. He's adorable. And the first thing he did was, he grabbed my finger and was squeezing like, either that or he was Kupo blocking me. And, he really does. I feel bad for the kid because he's got my nose. He's got my forehead and hairline. I think he is kind of a Western looking half baby. No doubt about it. But my sister has two daughters and they both have these little button noses as well. So I think it's very, very, I'm so happy. I just wanted a healthy child and absolutely adorable. My only question is why does he look like the first thing I thought of is why does my son look like Vizzini from The Princess Bride?
Congratulations.
Like, what? You just fell for one of the classic blunders. never battle a Sicilian to the death.
Inconceivable.
It's inconceivable. I feel like he looks like Vizzini, which I'm very excited about. I love Vizzini. So it was an epic moment. I was quoting him a lot lately. It's my fault. So it was absolutely extraordinary. I already showed Yuki that. And so what's his name going to be? Vizzini. It's like just a one name, like Prince. You know, we're just gonna we didn't even put a family name. It's just Vizzini. I think Victor Vizzini sounds pretty cool though. So the little guy was awesome. I just kept rubbing his chest with my finger to tell him, and he was so warm. And you know, it was just awesome. Well, his nickname can't be Vivi, actually, because my sister's daughter is named Vivi, Viola. So we call her Vivi already. So we already have a Vivi in the family, and she's adorable. So we've already got Viola, Vivi-chan. So we're okay with that. And then, you know, we all just kind of were exhausted. And then I stayed at the hospital. I got to go take a picture of how much he weighs and all these different, and you know, he's just naked as the day he was born. I guess I understand the expression now. And it was super cool. It was awesome. Then they kicked me out. Then they said, you got to go. So it was like 3.297, something like 3 kilos. It was very healthy. It was something like that. I can't show that picture because he's naked. So like, but I have that on there. And then I was trying to think. It was there was a couple of other. I mean, you know, I got the other moment was after about 4 or 5 hours of being there. They did finally. I mean, I was okay with waiting. I was totally fine with waiting my turn, but they did finally let me hold him. And Yuki got a really sweet shot of me and the baby with the Polaroid from her bed. And I quite like that. It's a very nice photo. You know, I'm really going to cherish that one. Super cool. I'm very, very happy. What did you mean when you said that you had to fight to be in the room? I mean, I kind of just broke protocol. So it's not a very common thing for us to do those things. So it was kind of, they just, a lot of dads aren't doing that, or they had to schedule it or something like that. So at least at this hospital. But yeah, awesome guys. Absolutely awesome. And then Yuki had to, you know, go back and do all of her stuff and all these other things. And I got to come back here. And I'm just very proud that she was able to maintain composure and fight so hard. And she did an incredible job. And she did all the work there. All I did was give her some tea sometimes and hold her head. But from when she started going to labor, about 7:30 a.m. or 7, the baby was born by 9. It was very fast. They were and then like from during that time, the other person next door still still crying the whole time. Yuki was like, are you guys charging by the hour or what? So pretty impressive stuff. I was very, very, very proud of her. So now Yuki has to stay at the hospital till at least Friday or Saturday, possibly Sunday. And I'm going to use the next 3 or 4 days to go out boozing with my friends, smoking cigars, maybe doing a couple streams, hanging out, doing my thing. And I am, but, and then I'm going to have to lock in pretty hard for when she gets back. I mean, I am, as one does. You know, don't cigar. Oh, I'm gonna Definitely going to have some cigars. He has a name. We have, and I love the kanji that we chose. Congrats, Peter. So happy for you and Yuki. Thanks, man. I didn't think it was possible to get an A rank Bakushin, but I did. Oh, the baby. Right. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. I'm very excited about that. So it's been a lot of fun, man. It's been a lot of fun, and I think that obviously the real job begins in just a matter of days. Which I almost made another G1 joke, race joke. Okay, but like when she gets here, it's gonna be a lot of very, very, very busy days, and the way that she's describing it is like not a lot of sleep, a lot of crying. And I understand that I'm going to have to play a big part in that. But I still have to make money. I'll still be streaming. I'll still be doing everything I can. It just might be a little bit more erratic. It might be a lot more. It's a one-man band. The Lispy one.
PremierTwo has his daddy's forehead. Congrats on the beautiful boy, Peter. Here are a few biddies for diapers from Canada.
The Ottawa Outlaw, back again. It's good to have you here. One of the old, long-time viewers of the channel. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. So yeah, I took yesterday off because I got home at around noon. So I was up for exactly 24 hours. It was insane.
You could also use a little bourbon.
I could use a little bourbon. So it was a long day. It was exhausting. Then yesterday, in between just chilling, I played some Umamusume, did some ill-advised pulls on an SSR bullshit book, got what I was looking for, but at what cost? Not money. It was the free carrots. Because, look, I'm going to spend the money anyway. I'm going to spend the money anyway. And then I also forgot about this. I don't know if you guys want me to open it on stream, but like I had canceled a collector's boosters box of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards like 3 weeks ago. I'd canceled it, but I'd forgotten about it. And then they didn't honor it, and it's being delivered tomorrow. So if we want to do that together, we can. I canceled it because it was expensive. And I was like, you know what? I don't even need that shit. Cancel. And it was like, yeah, you do. Whoops. They canceled my cancellation. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. But if you guys want me to open that, we could. I might just keep it in the box for a while. I don't really know. So Golden Choke. It is the English collector's box. And Yuki is still looking for Tina or Terra. So all I got to get is 3 cards on my list. I got to get the Knights of Sandaria, the Dragon of Mount Gulg, and Terra. I don't know if I'm going to resell. I'm not really. I might just open it. When is Ludwig's horse tournament? Is that tomorrow? Is it like 28 hours from now? I don't think it's tomorrow. I think it's Tuesday. It's like 28. That could be right. You only get 12 chances in a collector's booster? That's crap. Okay, that's tomorrow. I think I will. Do you guys know who's invited? Like, I know Northern Lion and Lud. Do you know who the other players are? Tito, Legend, Gigakid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Squeaks and Stans and Pay Money Wubby. You know, Connor, Scara. You know what I would probably Alex for sure. The thing that I would like is if I had a choice, and I'm not a big enough creator for this shit, but I would just prefer to commentate it, not play. I wish I had Omega Cloud. You know what? I could just set up my own if I wanted to do that. But I thought I would prefer just to give that part of the stream. But it's Ludwig's event, so I feel like he should. 16 POV to commentate is going to be hard, though. Well, I only need one POV. I just need one POV to commentate, and then and I feel like I know most of the horses, but it's going to be tough. But like, you know, I don't think it needs to be that good. But like, that's the dream role for me. But if I do get to pick a horse, I don't think anyone would choose Winning Ticket. So I feel like that's the one I would go with, even though she's trash. Engage. Ain't no way we're gonna win, but at least we can have fun. Like, that would still be a fun thing to do. Yeah, I need a trainer. He said 2 hours to train the new account horse, then come to the tournament. Yeah, I thought about picking Ooh La La, but that would be just a meme pick. Right? Because it would just be like we're throwing for content. And because it's not going to be, she can't win on turf. And unless it's a dirt race. Vodka is like the meta pick. I ain't picking vodka. I ain't picking no vodka. I think Gold Ship's definitely a Lud horse. So you can skip the tutorial. I don't even know what that is. Was Lud streaming? I missed did he have a birthday stream? I totally missed it. I've been so busy for the past. He did not. Okay. Oh, by the way, okay. Oh, wait, he was.
I had an amazing run with Maruzinski, and now they are my fab.
I like Maruzinski. He said he would, but he didn't. That's fine. Did he know that I had the baby, I guess, on his birthday? I mean, he was excited. I told him in a direct message, and he was very excited. And now we share, well, I don't share anything, but that's super sweet. I'm glad. That's super cool. He was happy. That means a lot. I mean, it does. That's super cool. There's a 30-year gap. That's like him and Jason the Ween, isn't it? He should be used to that. He should already understand, like, the difference of 30-year gaps. And I mean that as Jason the Ween being a young, talented, interesting content creator, and Ludwig just being an old-ass man. Happy 50th, Lud. It's 7-6.
With my money.
Whoa! Big man.
Congrats, Pete and Yuka. Glad to hear everything went well.
Oh, dude, thank you so much. The big bones. Thank you so much. Hoo! Thank you. I appreciate you. Those are going towards my Herman Miller Eames chair so I can rock comfortably. That's a Pagarino cappuccino. So yeah, wild day, guys. Super fun. I'm super thankful. That's it. That's the news from the front lines of having the baby. Yeah, crazy. I will say this. I was making a playlist. Did I accidentally delete it like a moron? I did. I wanted to show you guys so bad. Why did I do that? I'm dumb. No. Oh, I have it. Look at this. I was doing some work yesterday, right? I was knocking out some work-related things. And one of the songs that I like to play is Mario Paint's Creative Exercise. If you've never heard it, it goes like this. It's a great track. Actual banger. And like on the other side of my camera here, I was so confused at my. I mean, this is a mix from Mario Paint that's created by YouTube for me, right? So we have Eternal Champions, Perpetual Motion remix, one of the best remixes. If you remember OC Remix, that website was godlike back in the day, absolutely godlike. Still is, I'm sure. But this is a great track. So you have all the Pete hits. You have like Eternal Wind. It's a great, like we have a great, right? And then as you go down, I'm curious, we have like Dudley, Mario RPG, Earthbound, King Griffey Jr.'s Baseball, Super Mario World, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy VI, and then right here, Bustin' and the Beastie Boys Girls. What the f are they doing in there? I do love the Beastie Boys. And I only noticed this because I heard girls being played and I couldn't figure out from where. And then I looked at my other tabs and I realized it was playing on this playlist. And then it just goes back to video games. Bustin' Girls. That's f***ing awful. Don't be afraid, Bustin' Girls. What is this? What is this? YouTube. What? Great track though, right here. All of this is just music. I mean, I play this all the time when we're running. I have it. It's on my stream deck. So, oh, is that the Village theme? Oh, it's boring bullshit. So yeah, Nintendo, kind of weird. They have Lester the Unlikely washed up on the beach. This is on my playlist. I think they just took all of my playlist and just stole it. All right. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. If you're listening, YouTube, I would like you to play more Super Bomberman tracks. All right. So, what's Blacktop V2 on your playlist? You never heard that? I'll play it for you. It's a Kleben Splurknerch track. He made it for when we had the basketball pod. I love it. You know what? I'm bringing this back. Great track. All right. Bye-bye. All right, boys. Who's ready to game? Who's ready to listen to Umamusume? Who's ready to lose some races? It's going to be a lot of losing today because we're still trying to figure out what to do. It's going to be a lot of losing. Engage. Okay. It's time for the Jim Rome show.
サイ・ゲームスウマ娘プリティダービーこんにちは。今日は何のトレーニングから始めましょう。筋トレですか？走り込みですか？アイネスおすすめのウェアがすっごく動きやすくってお礼にし
Please. Okay, so when you guys were gone yesterday, I tried to do some new stuff. Here's what I got though. I did do like 3 pull of carrot stuff. And I got this one's. This girl. She's a front-running card. She's specifically designed for front runners. Her skills are early lead, fast-paced, leader's pride. She's all about running forward. So we could do mayonnaise Top Gun. We could do bourbon. Because I got this card like 4 times on... Where is it? It's... I got like the... anyway. Pete, can you please quickly summarize what's this about for people who missed the previous streams? It's horse racing, girly pop idols. Good gameplay loop, super fun, exciting. I did save 1 pull for you guys. I have a scout card. And I have a guaranteed 3-star banger. And we're hoping for Simboli Ravioli. That's who I want. But let's see who we get for free. Ain't no way I'm not even gonna get a yellow star. Hopefully I get winning ticket. Yeah. No Meg Ryan. Okay, nice nature. All right. I'll share my friend code. Love to. All right, guys. It's time for a freebie. Of the trainees, we need Special Week, Silent Suzuka, Maruzinski, Simboli Ravioli. That's it. Half of them are still for us. Please, Special Week or Ravioli, just not a dupe. Anything but rice shower. Anything but rice shower! Is that me? Wait, I couldn't even see. Was that Suzuka? Silent Suzuka? Is she a front runner? No f***ing way. Is she really? She's a front runner? Let's Let's make some money! Let's go. Kuh! She's the front runner? I love it. Let's take a look at her. First, potential. I see a lot of potential in you. You are the view is mine from the lead. Increase velocity by drawing on all remaining strength when in the lead. Love it. Focus. Shoot. Medium. So she's a front-running mile medium specialist. Ooh, that red, white, and blue. And she's good on left-handed racetracks. Honestly, fuck it. Let's grip it and rip it. We're so in, boys. Let's see if we can. How many points do we need here? Okay. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. All right. That's okay. Hey, Pete, congrats on being on the front page of every news head covering Umamusume and you being on top with the live commentary clips. Is that actually true, or are you just bullshitting me? Are you just memeing me? Whoa! Where are these sites? Are you horse shitting me? From Variety to Umamusume. Yep. I think a lot of people are making a lot of money off of my commentary. That's what I think. I think a lot of people are making a lot of money. I hope they're at least crediting me so that people can find the channel. Okay, but more importantly, I don't give a f. I have more important things to care about, like our horsey girly pops. I was gonna do something. I was gonna do one more thing, but now I can't remember. Fuck it. Let's go. Oh, that's what it was. Account ID. Thank you. Thank you. Account ID. There it is, boys. Engage. Look at this. Here's what you get. I'm going to change this right now to the front running bimbo so that you guys get a bonus. Here's my star. A 3-star power with good turf and firm conditions. It's full. Wait, what do you mean it's full? You can't, more people can't add me? You can only have so many, can I increase that? Get the people who aren't using me off. You're out. 4 days, you're out. It's either you're in or you're out. This is for the faithful. Sorry, Big Fig. Ow, 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 ow. 4 4 days. Out. This is for winners. Mr. Ed, you're out. Okay. Look, some of these people aren't even changing their horsies. Oh no! Wait, you're back. You're back. You're safe. Safe. Whoa, that was close. Whoa, that was close. He is so back. Oh, no, he's not. I followed him. No! I'm sorry, Z. Z-Man, I'm sorry. You message me. I'll make sure you get back in. I don't need your horse, though. I didn't think he'd write that. I didn't think he'd write that. I didn't see it. I know Havesh. Don't think, just do. All right. Say no more. Say no more. All right. Salty triple S. Let's have fun. All right, you're out. Okay, there we go. All right, let me see. You look like you're working hard. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I think he used me. That's mine. You used mine already. I see it. That's my Taiki shuttle. I know my Taiki shuttle. It's right there. You better start. You better be good with her. If I'm building your stable, okay. Let's go, boys. It's time for some speed demons. You just got Mihono bourbon with 10 pulls. Look, if you're coming in here, Frisky Macaw. Okay. If you're coming in here to gloat, I'm not going to be mad at you. You think I don't care that I don't want anybody to lose. I don't want anybody to lose money. You know? I want you to get all your pulls. I do. Wait, you said check me. What's your name? I'm not going to sit here and just look Frisky Macaw for 30 minutes. Wow, this guy's got... Okay, I'm following you, boss man. Big fan of you. Not you. Ingvault, you're a channel member. I've seen you. All right, it's time for us to stop sitting around and doing nothing. Okay. Look at her. No, not her. Look at her. Silence, Suzuka. So first we pick our godlike trainer of power. Then we grab guest. Where's my... I have this other dude who's just like... This one. 54 speed? You gotta be insane! Alright, we're taking you. Alright, old peer. Hey, Ingval! Thank you. She don't need power. Probably not. But I don't have another good. I have like one decent one. Where is she? Engage. Maybe this Mihono Bourbon. Because she's got 2 speeders right here. Toasty. Front runner. I don't have stamina. I've been trying to. So, okay, here's what we're going to do today. Here's what I think we're going to do, okay? And it's not going to be a very exciting stream. But here's what I think would help the community the most, okay? I think I take a bullet for all of you guys. And after we do Suzuka, we just spam stam horses until maybe, just maybe, we get you guys a legacy that can win something. That's what I feel like we should do. It's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be exciting, but we got to be the one. We have to do it. But for her, I feel like speed is good. Let's go for broke. So we've got the front running cards. And then I want one more speedo. I did pick up her. Wait.
The ground quakes.
I like it. I do think we need one stamina card. I don't think we need power. Let's bring Mother in. Yeah. That's great. This is great. This is very good. I like it. This is Super Creek. All right. Event. Oh, I got my first legendary horse, guys. She had 400,000 fans. 400,000 fans. That was crazy. It was Tokai Teo. Wow. She was so popular. All right. Powered up. Okay, let me see here. Recreation. Great start, boys. What the? Okay. We need to create a new Discord channel with super studs, we'll call it. She, by the way, guys, she does need some stamina. She's a medium. She's a medium distance runner. We don't just need speed. There we go. We don't need 400. We don't need 400. Engage. That's too much. I may have overindulged on power. But she's not going to need speed. We should have our pizza party we were talking about. She's mild medium, yeah. But I've never used her. I've never used her before, guys. So I'm in uncharted waters here. Okay. I like what I'm seeing so far, boys. I love to get that wit proc 3 right there. Big time Jimmy Jams. Love to see that. At 24%. I have never in my life, I have never failed a 24% flip, and I'm not gonna start today. Yeah! Who do you think you are? I am. Okay. What do we got? Wow, she has concentration. Let's get corner recovery. Sounds good to Pete. Congrats on the daughter. Do you mean Suzuka or my child's a boy? It's a boy. I'm okay with you congratulating me on either. Like, I did just pull her. You gotta work. Gotta work, gotta work. How badly you want this, guys? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the junior debut. Today, we're looking at one horse in particular, a front-running masterclass in Silent Suzuka. She may be quiet, but she's making waves across. Lots of noise coming from her camp. Let's see, from paddock to podium, whose hooves will reign supreme? Late start here for Silent Suzuka. A lot of eyes on this new horse. She's got blazing speed, but she might lack concentration. She's a front runner, for sure. Does she have a heart of a champion? She is a very fast, very skilled horse, but needs a lot of stamina to make sure that she can go coast to coast. I find front runners with the medium designation particularly hard to win with, but stamina probably not going to be an issue as she pops her new corner recovery. Her trainer McCoy said that Suzuka is a real special equine. He expects big things from her, and whispers of the Yu-U-Ara finale are starting to be made in horse camps across the nation. Here she comes around the halfway point, still in first place, trying to beat these other no-name horses. It would be quite disappointing to see her lose her maiden voyage, but perhaps that's what creates the heart of a champion. Here comes Silent Suzuka. Anything but here in the auditorium. Couple of thousands of people here cheering on these maiden horses, hoping to see them one day compete in the G1 leagues. Here comes Silent Suzuka around the final curve. 400 meters to go. Does she have the stamina to overcome a late start? Silent Suzuka, running down the only road she knows. The view from the lead is mine. Will it be hers at the end? Here comes Suzuka, starting to make some distance between her and the other competitors. That's right, folks. We've got a new star here in the tracks, and her name is Suzuka. All right. Nothing can stop her. I don't know if this is rap music. Is it? Is Nelly rap? I mean, some of his stuff with Saint Lunatics and his early stuff, like Country Grammar, yes. I would say he's more pop. Hip-hop / pop. Hip-hop. I don't think he's OG hip-hop. Nelly is not OG hip-hop. This is OG hip-hop. Oh, this is West Coast OG hip-hop. This is West Coast hip-hop, dilated peoples. You need a DJ to have hip-hop. I think. The scratching needs to be there. Although I'm not obviously an authoritative voice on hip-hop. I think you take one look at me and say, you're not gonna write, a thesis on it. But I love it. I think you need a DJ for old school hip-hop. Okay, so I like where we're starting here. Let's start pounding the pavement with speed. Okay. I don't mind resting here. Tech 9, man, I met him 3 times. I hosted him on a radio show at Z95.7, and I was like 19 at the time. This was more during his crazy era, and he had these 2 giant dudes with him, and every single time that we were interviewing him, Tech would just grab the mic and go, horse. And I thought he was saying horse. He wasn't. He was not saying horse. At all. My bad. My bad, big man. And I was like, I don't get it, but cool, man. I thought he was like the OG Umamusume fan. Hashiri, let's go. Run it. This dilated peoples. Here's another old school hip hop for you. Eric B and Rakim. Yeah, it's old school hip hop. Word. This is more East Coast style. We're going even older now. Okay, let's see here. Mile would be good for us. I like it. The Artemis Stakes. 90s and 80s hip hop is, I mean, the Beastie Boys are my favorite hip hop group. They're awesome. I have a bunch of their records. They were very formative for my early days. I've been to some DJ shows. I like turntablism. The Sugar Fragger Show, DJ Qbert. You know. All right. Can we please just rip off some wins? This is an extra... This is Yuki here? Yuki? Hey, Papa Pete, good luck on the Uma races. Hey, honey. Nice to see you. How's the baby? Thank you so much for all your support. Arigato ne. Ganbatte ne. I'm trying to get paid in full, honey. Check this out. I'm doing Umamusume. I've got girly pops. I've got a baby buff. I should be out drinking tonight, but I'm hanging out here. Peace, peace, peace. All right, the view from the lead is mine. Can the veteran track her down? Suzuka in second. Can she pop off, or are these pace racers going to give her a... Here comes the final stretch. Will it be Simboli Ravioli or some of these pace chasers? She's starting to lose steam, but now she jams into first place. We're looking for her to use the ult. Does she want it bad enough? It's going to be silent. Suzuka crushing the doubters. The roar in the crowd is anything but silent. The view from the lead is hers. Will it be enough? It is Suzuka! Wow! Here's some other, some old school. First of the month. What a race! Thank you for the new shoes. This is one of my favorite all-time tracks. I play it every month, and have done so for 25, 30 years. You know, I like getting all these free wit points. But I am still worried slightly about stamina. That's what I'm thinking about. I think that's going to be if I always go a little too heavy on speed when I should balance it with stamina. And I'm not going to make that mistake this time, even though I don't want to. What'd she say? Did she insult me? Thank you all. Please enjoy Peter's stream. There is no one stop his loud voice. Let's make some money! Uh-oh. How we feeling, guys? Are we gambling? Are we gambler? I can overcome any... This is the big one. All right. Which one is... What does charm do? Okay, tell me in order. Tell me, strength is power. Strength is power. Winning is all... One is all stats, 20. Winning is what? I've lost this every time. 2, you get free skills. 3 is like energy or some shit. 4 is the charm chakra. Let's try charm. It's the first of the month. This is my favorite verse. She put me down. No, let's get drunk. Oh God, how I love when the first come around. It's the graveyard shift. Yo, what up, man? It's Rob C. We're working the graveyard shift tonight, buddy. Do I have a Rob song in my inventory? I feel if one song like captures Rob, I don't have any food songs. I have the Fat Boys Are Back on my playlist. Maybe that's us. Maybe it's us. Maybe it's the Fat Boys Are Back. And we never been whack. That's us. How you doing, man? I enjoyed watching your streams the past 2 days, keeping me company. I just technically rated myself because I was lurking in Rob's channel today. How you doing, boss? If you're free Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, let me know. We gotta go celebrate the baby. And for those of you who just joined, who have not seen the cool news, let me welcome to the show. Look at this Giga Chad. Look at that little button nose. Look at him. I love it. First thing I tried to do was touch his face, and I got little PremierTwo. It's a little mini Vizzini. You fell for one of the classic blunders. And Godfather Rob is going to battle the Sicilian to the death. It's going to be great. So cute. I can't believe he grabbed my finger within 10 minutes of being out. Teach my son the way of the shoey. But today we're doing something far more important than fatherhood. We're raising equine, girly pop, idol racers. Fatherhood can wait. We have some horses to train. Truth be told, my poor old wife has to stay at the hospital for a week, so I have one last 6-day run of freedom to go drink, to have cigars, to play Umamusume. Where is Haru Urara? She's upstate, recovering. And you know, we could never be whack. Ooh, I like this wit. 21 speed? No. Trust me, this will pay dividends later. This will pay big-time dividends later. Trust me. I'm a trainer. When it comes to eating, Rob is number one. So, you know what? I honestly don't mind wit. I don't. I'll bide my time for the big speeds and then go for it. Twin turbo is saving me in my Maya Top Gun. Dude, she's so good. Why am I not getting any stamina pulls? Let me see if there's a race here that we can absolutely crush. I kind of like it. Let's get more skills, baby. Let's get more skills. You know, Leader's Pride might be good. I think Leader's Pride, that helps us slightly avoid being passed. Yeah, build up that lead. We'll take it. I like it. We do have pride as a leader. We're prideful. I want to get hesitant pace chasers as well. I loved... Man, I find debuff skills are actually pretty good. Yeah. So we're racing this purely so that we can get more skill points. It'd be nice to win, but if we don't, that's okay. All right, let's go back to our jams. Our race music. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a G3 affair. We're live in the nation's capital of Tokyo, Japan. Resident count 38 million. Thousands here packing the arena. They paid for the whole seat, but they'll only need the edge. From the paddock to the podium, we'll be covering all the action and see whose hooves reign supreme down to the boys on the ground. Hello, everybody. Today's going to be a great race with Gold Ship making an appearance and Inez Fujin, but the number one favorite is Silence Suzuka. Here is a race. Gold Ship, a mercurial horse, can either be the number 1 or the number 16. You never know what you're going to get when the ship hits the fan. But we're today looking at our favorite horse, which is Silence Suzuka, who is trying to go post to post, trying to get that ticker tape at the end where she stands on the podium alone like Godsmack. Here comes Suzuka, in a place that she likes being near the front. These are all front-running horses, but the view from the front sure is nice when you're Silent Suzuka. She has a legendary skill that I would be thinking is good for all front-running horses. But right now, Tosin Jordan and Kola Shermard is right there. Gold Ship starting to make her ascent. You never want to see the ship somewhere in the 7th slot because that means she's in a perfect place for an inch chaser. Silence from Suzuka as she's yet to make herself known here in this affair. No corner recovery, so stamina could be an issue, but McCoy's trained her well with lots of wit. It would be great for her to reach the podium of the top 3. A number 1 finish would be certainly astounding, but right now we're just hoping for a good race and we are gonna get it. Here comes Suzuka around the final push. It's a front-line race with all 3 of them battling for the title of champion. It's a G3 race and Suzuka starting to make her move. She's starting to put on the afterjets, but here come the pace chasers and Gold Ship right behind. Here comes Suzuka, separating herself from the pack, and it's going to be Silence from the doubters. It's Suzuka by a length. Love it. Love it. Get those fans. Thank you for the new shoots. All right, target in sight. I love what I saw there. Got our 5,000. Got to place top 5 in the Yayoi Sho. Now we're looking for, that's exactly what we're looking for. 4 different trainers, including wit and stamina and Top Gun, 36 speed, Squeeze Me, baking powder. Bang!
レースが楽しみです。早く始まらないかな。先頭の
I like picking up standard distance here. Standard distance is very good for mile and medium racers. Most of them are 16 or 2000 with the odd one being 22. And it always activates.
先頭の景色。
This absolutely holds up. It's such a good song. I can't believe this is like 40 years old.
駆け抜けます。
Hello, everyone. Welcome to a G2 race here in Nakayama Prefecture. Turf, 2,000 meters. Do I have your attention? I hope so, because if I don't, it's or walk. Tons of people here in the audience today to cheer on this new up-and-coming stallion, Silent Suzuka. From the paddock to the podium, we'll be covering all of the action to see whose hooves reign supreme. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Simboli Ravioli and Meg Ryan here in the audience as well. Simboli Ravioli, a horse that constantly plays spoilers to the favorite. And Meg Ryan, well, she loves the gym and she loves breaking hearts. We're on standard distance, so you would think that right there sandwiched next to Meg Ryan would be our favorite. That is Silence Suzuka, who's been silencing the doubters, that's for sure. Already jams out into first place. Let's see if she uses some of her skills here on this 2,000-meter sprint. We're looking to find a stamina build, but we've been prioritizing wit and speed so far. But don't let that fool you. She can turn on the jets if she has to. She also prioritized an early skill of stamina that you just saw being activated right there, called Corner Recovery. Her trainer, McCoy, says that she has a real shot at winning the Yu-U-Ara finale. But right now, the race at hand is her most important task. Here comes Meg Ryan from the back. We know that she also likes to play spoiler, at least when Pete's spending money on the gacha, so we would hate to see her take down first place in the podium. But looks like she's challenging for it right here. As we come across over the halfway point, Meg Ryan and this other weird Inez is in first place with our heroine, Silent Suzuka, in third place. Here they come around the final turn. She's going to have to turn on the jets if she wants to win this. She has practiced wit. This is a smart horse. She knows how to get her nose down into the dirt and make a move. But right now, she's being outpaced by the other two. Will she have enough in the tank to overcome these two strong finishers? Here comes Silent Suzuka from the outside, starting to run down Meg Ryan. Silent Suzuka trying to make the claim for going from post to post. She's coming up fast. Silent Suzuka starting to make gains. It's going to be a close one, folks. Silent Suzuka is going to win by the nose. Silent Suzuka silencing the doubters with a neck-and-neck win.
気持ちよかった。
Wow. Thank you for the new shoes. Is this game legit? I mean, okay. I like it. And it's fun, and it allows me to play fun music. It allows me to do funny commentary. I think the gameplay loop is really fun. You could easily put in 5 or 6 hours a day of this for free and just be like, I have a chance to still make a really good legacy horse. How much did you invest? Let's put it into hours terms. I think that's better than putting it into monetary terms. Do you just memorize the characteristics of your Umamusume? Or is there somewhere to check? I memorize mine. Let's go to Chowtown.
なんだか体が軽い。いつでも走れます。
Hi Pete.
Yeah.
Congrats on the baby.
Thank
I'm
you.
also playing Umamusume. It's been great. Sometimes it's difficult to win races despite me balancing stats. Maybe it depends on what support cards you have. It's still a great horse racing game.
My advice would be is that oh. I'll tell you in a minute. Okay. 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 Whoa! Mother!
Engage!
All right. Okay. Okay. Wrong song. We need stamina. After we do one more speed.
始めますね。
There we go.
体が重い。
All right, focus up.
今日はどん
That's good. We'll take that. 300 stamina, and we're cooking chili, boys.
誰にも
25, 16. I hate to throw away that, but we cannot be stupid. We got to be smart with this one. We're gonna get speed from our inspiration. We know that. 47 cheeses? Wow.
体が重い。楽しみ。なんだか体
That
が
was a terrible. As you know what? Have fun. Go do you. I do want one of these. I do want one of those. Yeah. Go ahead. Talk. Build up your rapport. Stamina. Guts. Whatever. Okay, my bad. I have never failed a 20%. And I'm not gonna start now!
行きます。
Yes! Mm.
体が重い。
Okay, so wait. Fast pace, slightly increase ability to go to the front mid-race. I mean, it's not bad. I feel like that's a good skill for us. And then just get... It's discounted, too. I like it. So now we have 2 skills that help us get in position for her to ult, which is fast-paced and leader's pride. And then we have the stamina, standard distance, and we're going to try to get that ult up. First-time chatter here. Thanks for getting me to the game, Pete, via the Twitch clip. It's my pleasure. I appreciate you checking it out. And for the person asking me, here's what I think you want to do with this game. Your horse is secondary to the tertiary skills that you build around it, okay? So you want to have good legacies, which are very RNG dependent. But that's the fun part of free-to-play if you have the patience, is that you can try to build a winning stud so that you can make your other horses better or find a friend code. But I think you should try to find 2 for yourself. 1 stamina, 1 power, I think is the 2 that I would try to get. That way, your legacy provides you with the stats that you don't need to invest on during training, and you can focus on your training on speed and wit. That's what I would do. If you can find a speed, then you might want to take an extra couple of trainers and stamina, I guess. Depends. Then I would say focusing on the SSR cards and building a deck that best suits those attributes of your horse are going to be very beneficial. Now, I've tried not to look up anything. I don't want to sweat this game out like it's an Excel sheet. I want to have a good time. I just want to be silly with it. If we lose, it. If we win, it's just all for fun. That's what I think. But if you do want to sweat it, there's a lot of information out there. I think I want more skills right now. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another G2 special race. It's the Rose Stakes here in Osaka, Japan. Hanshin is the name of the game, the Tiger's home turf. But which one of these horses will show the eye of the Tiger? 1,800 meters on turf from the paddock to the podium. We'll be bringing you all the action today. So let's go down to our ground crew and see whose hooves reign supreme. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another thrilling affair. Narita Airport and Daiwa Scarlet, 2 big names to watch out for. But Silent Suzuka, silencing her doubters. Can she have another surprising victory up her sleeve? Or is she going to be shipped up to Boston for the factory work? I'll tell you one thing. She's got the tools and she's got the talent. Her trainer has been very successful with building this horse so far. Some say call it luck, call it karma. Who knows? But I can tell you right now, she's got the leader's pride activated early. She's one of those rare horses whose family legacies really greatly impacted her as an equine. Speed and spade, stamina to match, and she's smart. Lacks a little bit of power, so she trusts herself to get way out ahead of the pack so that she can maintain that without having to muscle through the other horses. Right now, Daiwa Scarlet still in first place with Suzuka right behind her, but she is fast-paced, folks. She's starting to ramp up on the halfway point, and don't let her get her ultimate. There goes the corner recovery, so she's used almost all available skills. So stamina, not going to factor into this race in the last 800 meters, but don't count out those charging behind. There's little tiny Nishino coming from the inside. We know that she likes to spoil a good show. Never going to count her out. Here comes around the corner. You can see right now that she's still in second place with Nishino starting to gain a lot of speed. Let's see if we can get a final push from Silent Suzuka. Right now, Daiwa Scarlet been going post to post. Here comes Suzuka from the outside. Suzuka jams into first place with Daiwa Scarlet starting to fade. And the view from the lead is hers. From the inside track comes Suzuka. The crowd roaring on its feet. This is going to be 3 links, 4 links, 5 links, over! Wow. Thank you for the new shoes. Hey, we're bringing back our winner emote from... We need to change that. Those heels. I forgot we made that.
レースが楽しみです。
No energy. We're okay. We're okay. We don't need energy for this. We got to get Kobe. We're in Kobe? 699 speed. How you doing, Kev?
The ground quakes.
駆け抜けます。
Sa, minasan, konnichiwa. Welcome to the Kobe Shimbun Hai. Hanshin's the name of the game. 2,400 meters of pulse-pounding action here on the turf. Silence Suzuka. All eyes are on her. Hard to be quiet when so many people have been murmuring and cheering her on. But we'll see if she has one more huge race in her. Narita Bryan and Machan right there on the 3 and 2 spot. But Silent Suzuka, all eyes on her. Let's see if she can become a horse to watch out for. From the paddock to the podium, we'll be covering all the action. Whose hooves reign supreme? Hello, everyone. Welcome to another thrilling race. We're very excited to have you here today in Kobe. It's a standard distance race, 2,400 meters, and all eyes are on the thoroughbred stallion who's been absolutely making waves in the training world. Silent Suzuka, from a high pedigree of speed, power, stamina, wit, and guts. You name it, she's got it. A great horse so far. She already jams into first place using her corner recovery. This is a long race, so if she is going to lose one, I wouldn't be surprised for it to be this one. But right now, she's showing the moxie that a true veteran already has in her first year, getting overtaken slightly right there by another pace racer, kind of going back and forth between the two favorites. Let's see if we can have her start using that famous legendary acceleration as they trade back and forth, first and second like a baton. Silent Suzuka right there, and Breeze Plain in third. I can bet you all my marbles Breeze Plain will not factor into the end of this race, folks. Here she goes. She's fast-paced. The blood pumps. The limbs obey. Will everyone here cheering, screaming, applauding Silent Suzuka be victors? Or will they be home silenced by her own ability to finish these races? Doubters in shambles as she's still in first place by several lengths. They're coming around the final curve. You would think she might start to lose steam here, but if she's shown one thing, she loves the view from the front. Here she comes around the final turn. She's still in first place. After a quick battle with the number 2 racer, she's maintained the advantage for the last half the race. She's making her final ascent. Is she going to use the ult to put this thing out of the way? She does! The view from the lead is hers! We've seen it once, we've seen it before! Silent Suzuka silencing the doubters, going to take this one by at least 4 lengths. Everyone paid for their seat, but they only need the edge as they stand up in unison and cheer on Silent Suzuka! That's Silent Suzuka's music! Damn! Thank you for the new shoes. We gotta rest, boys. We've gotta rest. We've got to rest. Rest. I think we rest twice unless wit can be activated. I don't hate this. I don't know if we want... We already have fast-paced, right? So all we're looking for right here is early lead or Moxie. Moxie is good.
始めますね。
Get in the pool. Huge. Okay, pushing all the right buttons today.
なんだか体が軽い。
Oh, Gourmand's not good. Not for us. That's a pace
走りでも
chaser.
誰にも負けたくいいか。
How do we not have the aptitude for this? Oh, we do. I think we go for the Japan Cup. 30,000 fans. And it's 2,400. I don't think we need power if we can stay out in front. So we go standard distance here. I think we'll get top 3. I feel like. I believe in her. And you know what? If she loses, we learn.
いつでも走れます。
It's a lot of fans. I like it. I like the challenge. Let's see if she can shock.
駆け抜けます。
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Japan Cup, a G1 race. That's right, folks. One of the signature races of the year here in Tokyo, the nation's capital, home of 38 million people, tens of thousands in attendance today. The roar is deafening. It's the first G1 race of a very promising career of Silent Suzuka. Let's see if she can maintain her winning ways or if Air Groove or Ravioli will play spoiler today. That's right, folks. From the paddock to the podium, we'll be covering all the action to see whose hooves reign supreme. Hello, everybody. Whoa, Nelly! We're here in the nation's capital of Tokyo, Japan, the biggest metropolitan city on planet Earth, and all eyes are on one horse and one horse only. That's right, Silent Suzuka has been an extraordinary stallion, dashing out the gate. Post to post, she's put up wins in every category. This is her first big test. McCoy, playing coy, said that he was not necessarily looking for a win today. Top 3 finish would be fine, but with the opportunity to show Silent Suzuka to so many new fans and for her to gain valuable experience here on the race course was something that McCoy and Suzuka were both very keen on. She has a lot of skills in her repertoire and she favors these long courses, same kind of standard distance, but I would be very surprised if she could win this race. Hopefully she can maintain her lead with the top other front-running horses. She's yet to activate any of her abilities with her strong wit. You'd think she would start to use her corner recovery, perhaps, or her acceleration skills, but as long as she stays in that top 3, the view from the lead could be hers. They're coming around to the final turn here. Is she going to shock the nation, or is she going to fade back? Here comes Majora McQueen on the outside, though, or is that Ogre Cap? Looks like Ogre Cap, my mistake. Third place is still Suzuka Top Gun. She jams into second. She starts to put on those jets that she's become so famous for and what's made her unpopular, but here comes Simboli Ravioli. Simboli Ravioli and Ogre Cap from the outside. She's now in first place, but can she hold it? The view from the front is hers, but it might just be for now. She's ulting. The blood pumps. The limbs obey. Will she silence the doubters? Will Suzuka's legs be able to carry her past Simboli Ravioli? It's going to be a close one. She's making gains on Ravioli. That's it, folks. Her first G1's a winner. Winner, it's Suzuka! Wow.
これが私だけの景色。
Wow. Thank you for the new shoes. You love to see that.
いつでも走る。
Oh, Nelly. I actually think I might choose this one because Hesitant Pace Chasers is awesome. If we can steal a Hesitant Pace Chasers here, that would be big time.
一緒に頑張ろう。
We got nothing.
少しずつ。
Now we run.
ターボについてこい。
So the top one is like guts or something shitty. Fortune would be is energy. Wait, number 1 is energy. Okay. Number 2 is wit or something. Oh, this is the all stats boost. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. And then this one is skill points. I kind of want skill points.
Engage!
How you doing, Bunny?
Hashite kite.
29. Give me the Hesitant Pace Chasers, damn it, you little goblin! A carrot.
今日はどん
It's all right. Don't be sad. We were waiting for this.
よろしくお願いします。 少しずつ
Ah, the view from the front is mine.
いつでも走る。
I don't mind this, actually. Getting some more stat bonuses with those two. Sounds good to me.
今日はどんな
I like this.
頑張ります。
I don't mind wit. I think wit's pretty good. At first, a rainy days is shit. But like, I know we're gonna get there with our
調子
with
が
our
良さそうです。
with our other abilities. And I want to be able to use them. So, let's pick up Moxie. Let's get some Moxie. I feel like she is a Moxie runner. I like it. She's got
今
Moxie.
日はどんな景色が見ら
All right, we got to get first in the Kinko Sho. I like our chances. I like it. Okay, let's see here. I don't know how uphill works exactly, but we're going to see if it activates. This is kind of like a little test.
駆け抜けます。
Sa, minasan, welcome to the G2 special racing affair. It's the Kinkosho in Chukyo Turf 2,000 meters. A legendary racetrack now housing over 20,000 in attendance. But all of those eyes will be glued to one horse in particular. An undefeated, knock on wood, champion, Silence Suzuka. Let's see if Mayonnaise Top Gun, another startling, dashing frontrunner, and Machan, the number 3 and number 2 favorites, can track the veteran down, Silence Suzuka. She's got all this Tools needed. From paddock to podium, let's see whose hooves reign supreme. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the race. It's a standard distance affair, which already favors our legendary stallion thoroughbred, Silent Suzuka, already going to a commanding first place lead, and there's that moxie that she carries. She has a peculiar nature. She has the leader's pride, a heart that beats in her chest like no horse that I've seen since Ogre Cap, Taiki Shuttle, and perhaps the Mercurial Gold Ship on a good day. She's fast, she has the stamina, she is a very, very skilled racer, and right now she's showing what makes her so powerful by taking a commanding lead from the rest of the opposing horses. Half of them not even on my viewing monitor at the moment because she's so far ahead. Very, very far in the back is Mayane Top Gun, who's starting to make her move, but let's see if she can recover from her slow start. I do see Gold Ship somewhere lurking in the back, but right now it's a two-horse affair with Mayane Top Gun starting to make her move. Right now it's Silent Suzuka in first place, and we only have 800 meters left to go. Will she activate her view from the front? And let me tell you, I've been lucky enough to see every single one of her races, and the view from the front is a death sentence for the other racers. Here they come around the final turn. It's anybody's horse race still here. Could this be a rare upset at the Kinko Show? Monelli! The view from the lead is hers! She's putting on the after jets, and the rest are in the danger zone. You can sign it, you can ship it, you can seal it, because this race is over! Damn. Thank you for the new shoes. Wow, 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 wow. Top 3 in Takarazuka Kainen. Yo, EJ, the Kiwi. My man, thank you very much. You're throwing out 6 subs because my baby was born on 7/6. Very sweet. Or I don't know if that's what you meant to do, but that's how I'm interpreting it. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Genuinely. Thank you. Honestly, it. Hanshin, baby. Osaka High Tension. Hey, born on the 6th, and you needed 6 to meet your goal. I appreciate you very much. They were born yesterday. Our little sweet bundle of joy. Silent Suzuka. I'm kidding. Our beautiful baby was born yesterday, and I honestly couldn't be more thrilled. Just Yuki did such an amazing job. She was so powerful. She was so determined. And I'm so happy that they're both healthy and resting at the hospital. I am. We also have more important things to do right now. Yuki is tired and exhausted. That's what she is. I do this because we really do need more skill points, and we're not getting good stat rolls. You know, we're struggling to reach our stat goals. Are you guys kidding me? We got 230,000 followers just now.
Here's some money.
That's crazy.
Once again, thank you for the hours of Umamusume content. Congratulations for the baby.
Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Let me thank you. Let me tell you guys something. Let me look at my analytics overview. This is crazy. In the week, I started playing this cursed game. Listen to this. This is f***ing mental. in 1 week, we have gained 6,524 followers. Is that right? I think I made a mistake. I did. I lied. That's in 1 month. 3,160. Double it just in 1 week. In 2 months, from May 1st, to now. But just 1 week's 3,000. That is not the Asmongold effect. I don't even think he said it was me. The reason why is because we have good content. And we're trying to have fun with this game. That's why we did it. We made Asmon break character and laugh because he could not help but see how much fun we were having with this game.
The ground quakes.
Let's see if we can enjoy a ballroom blitz. Plus, this game is just fun. Sa minasan konnichiwa! It's the G1 Osaka High Tension Classic, an optional race here in Hanshin Turf, 2,000 meters, home of the Hanshin Tigers, a baseball team that's quite popular. Not as popular as Silence Suzuka. Can she track down the leader, Tokai Teo and Daiwa Scarlet? She doesn't need this race. She's doing it for experience. But let's see if she's got what it takes. From the paddock to the podium, let's see whose hooves reign supreme. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining me today. We had a late start here from our legendary horse racer. Perhaps she's a bit nervous. Wouldn't blame her. She is very talented. McCoy, her trainer, told her, don't worry too much. You don't need to win this game. We just want you to learn against racing with the best. That's what can help you now. But she's got a heart of a champion, folks. Even though she's in second place, all eyes would be on her. She has the skills, she has the talent, she has the stamina. She's using all of her wits, skills, and abilities and attributes to make sure that she stays in this race. She is the number 3 favorite, but first in our hearts. Here comes Silent Suzuka, with a deafening crowd behind her, roaring, cheering, begging her for one more victory. It is electric here. We're over halfway through the race with only 1,000 meters left to go. Tokai Teo staying in position, about to make her late push. Is it going to be enough for her to activate? She might need her ultimate this race. Rarely used. Here comes the pace chasers, folks. This is uncharted waters for our heroine, Silent Suzuka. She has the outside track, which is what she prefers to overtake her competitors. But I don't know if it's going to be enough because here comes Tokai Teo and McQueen. Meijiro McQueen, a long lineage of horse racing. Oh no! In first place has become Suzuka. It's anyone's race, and she popped the ult. The view from the lead is hers. She's starting to turn on the jets, but isn't going to be enough for the beat the veterans. She's in first place, but can she hold? She's starting to make her waves. Folks, this isn't just a victory, this is history. Suzuka! Wow. Yes. Thank you for the new shoes. How you doing, Strela? Hope you enjoy the race. Thank you. Power, corner recovery, straightaway at it. Both good. Speed. Speed. Medium. Speed. 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 Swim it! You got this!
The
Yeah!
ground quakes.
Okay. Okay, wow. Okay, okay. We need corner recovery, straightaway adept. I think Rosy Outlook might be f***ing good. If she's a medium specialist and she's gonna be in the lead, wow. I don't think we need focus. I don't want to get an ability that is dependent on me playing poorly. And she has other abilities that like fast-paced and where's the other one? She has Leader's Pride. Hydrate is bad for us. It's a pace chaser. But we're going to start with straightaway adept. But I'd rather have... I'm keeping an eye on Rosy Outlook. Rest up, you deserve it. Speed it up. I knew we were going to get rewarded with this right here. Let's see. We're gonna take wit. Trust me, hear me out. Listen to me. The next race is in late June, and then it goes into summer camp. Right? So we're gonna save as much energy as we can for summer. Always keep an eye out for early July when you go to summer. That's the play. We're not gonna... Hopefully we can crush this G1 race. I mean, it's custom made for us. We have blinding speed. It's just... We have such a good horse. Very proud of her. What an incredible... This is gonna be a tough one, though. But I believe. I believe. All we need is top 3. That's all we need. Sa, minasan, konnichiwa. Welcome to another G1 race. We're here in Takarazuka Kainen. Hanshin Turf home turf of the Tigers of Osaka. Which one of these cougars will take down the race from the paddock to the podium? Let's see whose hooves reign supreme. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Air Groove, Suzuka, Top Gun. 3 big names in the horsing world are gathered for this G1 race. It's the devil versus the winner. Let's see who's going to capture the hearts of millions today. As they start, a late start for our heroine, and she's jam-blocked. This is it, folks. This might be the very first loss for Suzuka's career. A legendary bad start. Actually, the worst-case scenario. Having to use all of her energy to overcome this big-bottomed booty girl who blocked her from the gate. It's gonna be tough for her to win, but she's got the moxie to track down the veterans. This is about as worst case scenario as you can start. Of course, you see that she's in first place, but right now, she's not able to get her customary large lead that she needs. So it's gonna be a lot of catching up from the back. Now she's used both of her stamina skills so that she can recoup the lost energy. And she is challenging the other front run racer. McQueen lurking in the background. I see Gold Ship coming in from the outside and Meg Ryan also lurking. TM Opera, a common spoiler in these parts, but now she's starting to get that distance. You will look to her to use her straightaway adept skill that she just picked up, so that she can start making moves on some of these corners with her acceleration, because here comes McQueen, here comes Ryan, and here comes Opera. Right now, Gold Ship already starting to make her ascent as well. The devil's in the house. Can she track the veteran down? Suzuka, McQueen, it's going to be one of these 2 horses. We're going to need to see her come from the front one more time. Uh-oh, here comes McQueen activating her abilities. Oh my gosh, it's going to be close, but she's starting to pull away. She's going to have to activate her ultimate here, folks. It's a view! It's a view from the lead, and it's mine! Here comes Suzuka, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bump race for several furlongs. Suzuka's done it again. Bad start, no problem. It's silence from the doubters. I told you once, you son of a bitch. I'm the best that's ever been. Guys, I'm gonna tell you, this is incredible. What a horse. Thank you very much, guys, for all your kind words. I'm seeing him. I'm seeing him in the back there. You know what? This is actually low-key an easy stamina pickup. Easy stamina. Go ahead, give me all the stats. Now I'm going to start focusing speed. Just give me that chance. I'll take it. Fuck, man. They're not really giving me I'm not getting the speed that I want, so I'm just going to keep taking what's being offered. I don't need to rush it. Swinging Maestro, huge skill. Swinging Maestro. And we have just enough points. Oof. It was all according to Keikaku. We actually need to start taking speed. If we want to cap speed, I feel like I don't know if we'll get max.
Toasty!
Because we get about 15 per race. That's 45 to about 45 to 60. Yeah, fuck it. It's much cooler when we just have all this cool bonuses. I actually might do recreation here. That's what I'm gonna do. Go have fun. I thought about a bonus race. I thought about it, but it wasn't a very good one. God, what a stallion. That's what these horses have got. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a G2 race here. Hope you're all having a fantastic
That's funny.
week. Thank you to DB Stewart for the kind gifted subs. Thank you so much, my friend. Passing forward the Godfoot special. Much appreciation. Here we're covering a legendary run through history as Grass Wonder. Not her, sorry. Not El Condor Pasa, different story. This is being pinned by Silent Suzuka, and she's writing her name in the annals of horse history. Will she be able to continue her winning ways from paddock to podium? We'll cover all the action to see whose hooves reign supreme. Hello, everybody. We already can tell you right now that these other horses, they've got no chance. No chance in hell, according to our leader, Silent Suzuka. If she wins her next 5 races, she joins a very select few of horses who've never lost.
Engage!
That's right! That's the cheering faithful already yelling her signature song that the other horses have no chance in hell. She's fast and smart, folks. She knows how to use every ability in her repertoire when she needs to win this race. And look out if she pops her ultimate when she leads from the front, folks. Here comes El Condor Pasa. Not gonna be enough. You've got no chance in hell. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Crazy speed. Thank you for the new shoes. The tin nose show's a tough one though, boys. For the others. I don't think we're ready for Mother. Hey, what up, Cleeby boy? I added a new song of yours to my playlist today. I'll show you in a minute. Sa minasan, welcome to the The last G1 race of the year. All eyes here in Tokyo are on Silence Suzuka, who has silenced her doubters. It's a beautiful fall day. She's got her knives, check. Hooves, check. Saddle, check. Racing heart, check. Desire, check. Will those be enough for her to take down Mane, Top Gun, and Daiwa Scarlet? From the paddock to the podium, let's see whose hooves reign supreme. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's another final race here in the year. It's the standard distance, which favors our very, very promising equine. That's right, Silence Suzuka. We're here in Tokyo, the nation's capital, home of 38 million people, and they paid for the whole seat, but they'll only need the edge as she activates the swinging maestro. She takes an early lead, but this is just not any ordinary race. This is the last race of the year. Can she continue her winning ways and silence the audience, doubters included? Is she gonna leave us speechless once again? Suzuka in first place with Daiwa Scarlet starting to make her move. I see Ogre Cap somewhere lurking, and don't rule out Einstein, Flash, and Vodka. Two late charging horses that can make a name for themselves. But right now, Daiwa Scarlet playing the role of spoiler as she blocks our heroine. We're coming into the final push here with Daiwa Scarlet not going down without a fight. Is she gonna have to use the alarm clocks to recover from this? We're in uncharted waters here, folks. That's right, Silence Suzuka getting boxed out by the big booty of Daiwa Scarlet. Maybe she smells blood in the water because it's the final push. This is Daiwa Scarlet's time. The queen's been dethroned. The queen's been dethroned. That's right, Silence Suzuka, who was once the champion, now getting run down by Daiwa Scarlet. Wait, here comes Suzuka! Here comes Suzuka! The view from the lead is hers! Coming in from the outside post, Silent Suzuka starting to make waves! She's gonna win this not by 1 length, but by 4! Suzuka for the win! Your life was ended by Suzuka. Thank you for the new shoes. Wow. Wow. I think we go speed all the way, guys. Try to maximize her speed as much as possible. At this point, we're just going to have to hope. More stam is better. Does she need more stamina? She has tons of stamina skills. I'd rather her get as fast as possible. Yo, Pidwa! Thank you, brother.
I wish you and Yuku all the best, Pete.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. And we got 5 turns? Thank you so much, Pidwa. I appreciate you, man. Okay, now we're in good shape, boys. Oh, come on. Don't fail me now. You got this, baby. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I've never failed a 32% chance, and I'm not gonna fail now! Come on! Yes! Let's go! Oh! Okay, we overclocked speed there. Oh, okay, we overdid it on speed. It's a waste of stats. Yeah, but the cinema. In the cinema. Now we just had to go for the proof. She wouldn't have got there, I think, with a... I don't think she would have got that. She would have been at like 11:35. I don't think we want left-handed. I think we're going to save right now. We do not want focus. This is not a good skill, I think. We don't have any debuffs. I think the ones that I want are going to end up being home stretch haste and early lead and straightaway acceleration. Those are the ones. Rosy Outlook is cool. But look, I feel like with her stats, she has Swinging Maestro and Moxie. And by the time this is done, she's going to have over 500 stamina. Ah! Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Umamusume final qualifier. It's going to be an interesting race here. We're running on the dirt, which is not her preferred position, but my God, she move. Air Groove's the #1 favorite with Nice Nature #2. In the #6 slot, I reckon, #4 is Silent Suzuka. She's got all of her alarm clocks to be ready to be used. Will this be able to win the Umamusume final and etch her name into the annals of equine history? Hello, folks. That's right. We're live here. It's a late start for our heroine, standard distance, which favors her massively, but she's going to be running on a track that she's not suited for. Where's little Ooh La La when you need her? That's right, folks. We're on the dirt track, medium length. It is definitely winnable. Silent Suzuka is an extraordinary horse, and she has 4 different chances to recover from this. But I've seen a lot of failures from a lot of horses who get to this. Are we on dirt today? Looks like we're not. Looks like we're on turf. My mistake. I thought they were running on the inside track, but that was my mistake, everybody. My apologies. Coming from third is going to be Silent Suzuka. This is a turf race, and it's win or go home here in the Umamusume qualifiers. This is the best of the best of the best, sir. Can she maintain her winning ways? Let's see what the new track has to say. Well, she could be back. Let's see if she's fast-paced and got it. Here she comes in third place. She needs to get into position to use that legendary speed and that ult that she's been carrying in her back pocket. Every skill's been activated, and we're coming along on the final stretch. Here come the pace chasers from the back. This is going to be a wild race. I think alarm clocks may need to be used here, folks. I don't know if she can win this. In third place is Silent Suzuka, who jams into second. Can Silent Suzuka prove the doubters wrong? She just moved into first. You know what that means. The view from the lead is hers, and any time that she's used it, that spelled disaster for the other horses at Backlash. There she goes with that speed. Bang!
Level up, I'm the one with the bullet in my power pack. Yes, ow, look at her. Running fast. Got to love me if you want me to hang.
Thank you for the new shoes. Alrighty, wow. Simmies. I think we go wit all the way. Although, it's very tempting to give her more power and stuff. But let's make her smart as Okay, 200 points. I think homestretch haste is the best pick here. It just gives her so many tools for a front runner. We already have another thing for the front starting. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Yu-U-Ara semifinal placement match. Winner here moves on to the Yu-U-Ara final. Let's see whose horse reigns supreme. From the paddocks to the podium, we'll be covering all the action here today to see whose hooves reign supreme. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another thrilling affair. Another late start for our heroine. She seems prone to it, but she's recovered naturally every single time. Is this going to be a different one? There's that early race proc of Leader's Pride. She feels it in her chest as she starts to make her ascent. She's currently battling between first and second. But right now, she's hoping that she can book her spot in the final race. She pops the swinging maestro. She pops the swinging maestro. As she takes the turn, Silence Suzuka has certainly lived up to that name by silencing every doubter here in the auditorium. There she goes! Taking in first place with fast-paced business. Right now, she's just... All right, it's neck and neck as they have 1,000 meters left to go. Do not give this horse a view from the front, or this will spell the end of the line for the other racers, and she'll book her place in horsing history at the Yu-U-Ara final. Here she comes around the edge. She's taken the inside post. She's won from here before. Nelly! We might have to use our first alarm clock. There's a racer the likes of which is just blitzing through. Silent Suzuka in uncharted waters. Currently, she jams into first place. This is going to be a close... It's over! It's over! Book it, sign it, seal it, and put it in the post, because she's going to the finals! Silence Suzuka for the win! playing with the horse.
これが私だけの景色。
Thank you for the new shoes.
なんだか体が軽い。一緒に頑張りましょうね。レースが楽しみです。早く。
I mean, I don't even, it's either we take, I think we can get both rosy outlook and now I'm wondering if I think I might just get like sunny and rainy days. You know, I might just try to get these two so that she's just an all-around specialist.
先頭の景色。
So that when she goes to be on our racetrack, let's see what this last one is. Is this rain or is this cloudy? I think this is cloudy. This is not rain. Neither helps this race, but I say we save our points and see what we get. Because we're going to end this with like 400 power, 550 stamina, possibly close to 600 wit. We had to do that speed one for fun because it was the God run and we had to have fun with it. I don't know if I'll be joining the thing with Lud. I hope so, but it's very early in the morning for me. But I feel like, yeah, I'll try to make the time. This is normally our championship song. Hello, everybody! Welcome to the Uara finale! This is it, folks, the final race of the year where all of the best equine, 18 of them, line up in the paddocks to write their name in history. Suzuka silenced all doubters and has not lost a single race, but Narita Bryan and the legendary Gold Ship stand in her path of horsing immortality from paddock to podium. We'll be covering all the action to see whose hooves reign supreme. Nelly! Good afternoon, everybody. Today is a very special race. It's the finale of the Uara. Mihono Bourbon jams into first place, but all eyes are on Silent Suzuka, who's currently in third, as a front-running horse who's never dropped a race in her entire career. Can she take down one last trophy and retire a champion among champions? She uses the swinging maestro early to make sure she's got the stamina for the long haul. That's right, folks. Here comes her in first place. She's been leading from the front this entire 3 years. A truly special equine with both stamina, speed, and smarts. She is a triple threat, and all have been looking up to her at the podium every single race. But this is the Uara final. 18 of the best horses in Japan have made their way to this track to battle for horsing supremacy and to see who will etch their name in horsing legacy. It's right now third place. I can't believe it! She's in third place! An unfamiliar position for her. She has the final page of her story that's yet to be written, but she's dropped into fifth. This is uncharted territories, folks. Gold Ship starting to pass her. This is it. Her first loss ever. This is going to be a significant upset. It's over, folks. On the final push, she can't come back from this. This page is over. Or am I wrong? Here comes Silent Suzuka from the 7th slot. She's not just gonna win, it's between her and Gold Ship. Is Gold Ship gonna play spoiler today? that bitch. She always does that. She races one good time a year. Every time. Every time. I did a career earlier where I got to the Umamusume finale and I lost 4 times. It makes no sense. Like, I'm clearly the best horse here. That's happened to me 3 times. It's like they just unlock a bunch of extra horses. She has plenty of power. She's not supposed to be in 7th place. The fact that she came back from that was genuinely astounding. Power is not a bit low. If you actually think power is a bit low, here's my advice for you. Go to my VOD channel, start with the first Umamusume video that I posted, watch all 7, and learn something. And figure out how to address what stats go where. And then you can come back, I'll get a little extra money so I don't have to keep repeating it, and then you will gain the knowledge of an expert horse trainer. Okay. Stand alone! You can do it! Until the break of dawn. We're going to lose this 4 times. I can feel it. The game's going to cuck us after a perfect run. Hello, everybody! We're running it back again. Let's see if Suzuka can have a better start than she did. Holy... What in the hell is going on? Is she injured? Did I choose the wrong race? This is not why you need power. This is the game just being the game. I don't even need to see this. I don't even need to see this. This is what actually happens all the time. You can have a godlike run and they'll just dump you in the ass back. I honestly thought that was the first time I've ever seen an injury. I did. I thought that she got, like, hurt. I didn't know that, like, if there was, like, a hidden command. Oh, she got injured in real life? That's so sad. All right, lock in, Suzuka. She's in the 1 slot? This game is being ridiculous. They're actually ruining this for us. Hello, everybody. Let's get once again by bad RNG. I don't care if you're the legendary Heracles with his power and stamina. Ain't nothing gonna stop this bullshit from breaking our hearts. That's right, Silent Suzuka coming from the 1 slot. Maybe she'll use some of her legendary wit to get out of this mess that the game's put into us. Here we go! A standard distance. Last time she ran this race, I've never seen it before, she got dead ass last. Power not going to be an issue here as she tracks down Mihono Bourbon. If she can get into a final sprint here, we'll be in decent shape. But right now, she's in second place. She's using her straightaway adept skills to start making up some ground. Gold Ship, that still somewhere near the back. She activates a swinging maestro, so you know that stamina's not going to play into the finale here. It's who wants it bad enough. Coming from the one slot, never easy for a front runner, but Suzuka trying to make moves. That's right. If it's win or go home on this racing affair, to the champion, the glory, earning the people's ovation and fame forever. Will she be able to go down in horse history as one of the greatest horses to ever run? Right now, she's making a claim to do so. As she starts to make up ground on Mihono Bourbon, I might go to Bourbon if she can't lock this one in. Her pages left empty. The final pinch strokes need to be inked, and she has the quill. Here she comes around the final turn. It's second place for Silent Suzuka. Not enough power to fight through the muck. I can hear them saying now, here comes the mad scientist Agnes Tachyon. Here comes the other pace chasers. She's starting to fade. Is this a stamina issue? It's hard to say. Let's all see if she can finally make one last push. 400 meters to go. Here she comes from the inside corner. It's going to be the home stretch haste. Here it is. Silent Suzuka. Can she silence those in the background who keeps talking shit on McCoy? The view from the lead is hers. Is it going to be enough? It is. It's over. It's over. There you go. Here we go. Thank you for the new shoes. Wow. Okay. We've got 334 skill points. I think we will take early lead. Final push might be good. I do like Rosy Outlook. I don't think we need the first one.
Engage.
6 points short. Straightaway acceleration, I think, might be better. I think straightaway acceleration and the final push. I do like the idea of getting sunny days and rainy days, but I'd rather have two skills that are... Gate is crucial for leads. I know. I agree with you, but we have leader's pride. Slightly avoid being passed early race. And I feel like, honestly, I'd rather have, like, if she starts bad, it's already over. Although, I do wish I could have gotten, like, these two. I feel like those are very good. And Final Push, not enough. Oh, these give guts, the sunny days and rainy days. I don't think concentration is good. I feel like if you're going to get by RNG, just get you know? Oh, this is an icon of this. I never thought of that. I didn't know it gave, I thought it just meant all of your. I like Final Push. I guess early lead's good. We'll go with that. If I did, like, let's say rainy days in Final Push, let me see. Okay, wait. But is Guts that good? No. So I'd rather have, I like what we chose. Final Push, early lead. She is good at every single facet of racing. I mean, look at her stats. She's great on standard distance. She has a level 4 ultimate. She's got swinging maestro and moxie for stamina. She has velocity on straights. She finishes strong. She takes early leads. She increases the ability to go to the front. She has a final push, and she has a leader's pride. I think she's going to be a B+ barely, but she does, like, because I feel like her attributes, like if that had got to 600, maybe. Is there anything for 46? Okay. But still, a excellent medium horse. Very, very pleased. She never lost, though. She never... Oh! Just barely! Because of her never losing.
Congrats on your win with Max Speed, Suzuka. Best regards, the proud trainer of Suzuka's daddy Bakushin. Also, congrats on the birth of your first child.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. It must have been because she never got second. And terrible sparks as usual, but we'll take that. She's good on the mile, and I like the view from the lead is mine, and this is tragic. But you know what? Not a bad horse. Wow. She's not going to be a good stud. Not even close. Okay. Like a really bad one. All right, so we got our A rank horse. Jeez. Okay, complete a career playthrough with at least 12 wins. Undefeated. Win 6 G1 or G2 races by 3 links. Turf Terror. Win 5 races, including 3 G1 races while undefeated. Accomplish all career goals and complete the playthrough. Speed Queen. Divine Speed. Win 6 times. I mean, like, I got this one cool trophy with Tokai Teo that was called Monarch. It was like win all G1 race. It was like the Triple Crown. It was sick. And she had 400,000 fans. She had, I loved that name, Monarch. That was the best horse we've ever raised. An absolute monster. Wow. She's going to replace somehow Ogre Cap. That's crazy. Jesus, she's powerful.
Sensei Pete, can you explain how you got in a rank? I couldn't watch the stream that much, and I keep getting stuck at the B+ rank.
I think for A rank, some of the factors that you need to take in are the RNG heavy stuff, which is where you get those bonus points. I think it genuinely matters if you go like undefeated. So if you're trying to do a late or end racing, I don't think it's just stats and skills. I think it also is your little bonuses, isn't it? Fans count too. So just be good at everything. Because I had 400,000 fans and it didn't matter. Let's try this out. I tried it once, but now let's see if you can take on my... No. Wait, isn't this a medium race? Why would you not take the god? So wait, she has 1,200, 5, 4, 6? Jesus. I want to lead from the front. And she's an S on medium. That's so crazy. I'm just going to see how I do. I just want to know how she does. Wow. Congratulations from a fellow dad. It's going to be one of the toughest but best parts of your life. No, I think I can clear this race. She's a number 2 favorite. I feel like I got a shot. But thank you. I think I have a chance. Hey, hey, hey! At least, hey, what's up? Bonjour, MP3, thank you. At least we get to be in first for a little bit of it, guys. Thank you for the 5, brother. Here comes El Condor Pasa. But we've got that moxie, baby. Damn, Pasa, my first true legendary horse. As long as we can get that view from the front. But I think Pasa's pretty good. I'm not bad at lip sync. I think there's a delay on the music. I swear. Because we had to, it doesn't matter. I don't need to defend myself. I don't give a f. Oh, there's Pasa. She's so good. Damn, she's fucking fast. Wait! No.
Marry me with my money.
Pidwa!
A little something for the Daper Club.
Thank you, brother. We're about to bury Suzuka. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Damn, she fast AF. Sixth. I did Ogre Cap earlier and got... She has less stamina. Maybe my winning ticket. Maybe my hero. Maybe my winning ticket. Come on, Ticket, you're my favorite horse. You're my favorite. You're in great condition. You're the number 2. Baby, you were born to run. My favorite. Jork it out. Oh, thank you very much, Terrells. I appreciate that. I love winning Ticket. My favorite horse. Hey, we're still in it. We're still in it. She's a corner connoisseur. I gotta check something really quick. I'll do it in a minute. Come on, Ticket. She's fading. She has my favorite costume, though, still. I think winning Ticket's best name, best short... Okay, let's start seeing it go 7, 6. She's going for the outside. Here we are, folks. Can winning Ticket track down the legends? She's coming in from the outside corner. Winning Ticket. PremierTwo, Pete's favorite horse. Here she comes. She's got the ticket in hand. She's got a ticket to ride. 5th place, 4th place, 3rd place. Ticket coming from the outside. She's now in 2nd. It's El Condor, Pasa, and winning Ticket. Ticket's in 1st. Ticket's in 1st. She's got the determination to rise. She's lowering her head. She's moving her hooves. Does she have enough to track down Condor, Pasa, the rushing gale? She doesn't have enough. It's velocity up from both. Ticket, Condor, Ticket, Condor. Ticket! king. My favorite horse. So cool. Wow. Huge dub.
まだまだ戦いのゴングは鳴ったばかりです。エルにふさわしいレースはありますか？
What the fuck does that mean? Oh. Okay, I've never seen that before. They're tallying shit.
トレーナーさん、トレーナーさん。
Man, winning ticket.
忘れずにな。
All right, look, we got 30 career playthroughs, 40 G2, 4,000 monies, 100 carrots, 50 carrots, 50 carrots, 1 legend race,
トレーナーさんへのありがとうは
30 more carrots, 50 more carrots, 100 carrots. Oh, dashing towards my dreams.
次の休日、
Dude, that was fucking madness. All right, so this is okay. I think let me give you guys a poll really quick. Hey Mifu, are you here? I didn't claim the daily rewards. I didn't. Oh, my bad.
エルちゃんとクラスちゃん
Or
に
Kleben, can you hook me up with a poll?
人参畑でお昼寝したら
Or DG?
おめでとうございます。夏はタオルが手放せません。
Anybody except Nathan.
でも拭いても
All right, the poll is I'm trying to decide if we should do another storyline, a storyline race, or do we try to just get a stamina 3? Do we try to spend the next 4 hours trying to get a 3-star stamina stud?
送った相手の顔を
Just
想像して
spam and go.
作ったりするのが楽しくて
That's what I'm looking at. We need to, like, I don't mind doing either. But I'm trying to help the viewers if they need a stamina
どう
stud.
かトレーナーさんの
What up, Firaxis?
お願い事が叶いますように。
Vote up. Let me know what you want, boys. I was supposed to do something for, like, I didn't collect my... Why do they have the reward? I gotta collect them here?
戦いのゴングは鳴ったばかりです。
What the hell?
エルにふさわしいレースはありますか？トレーニング
All right, who are we sending? No, God, wait. Okay. What am I doing?
トレーニングする？
Who gets sent upstate? Bourbon. Nope. Bourbon.
The ground quakes.
Okay. Why is there 2 of you? God, she was so good. Look at that. She just couldn't get her super up. Corner connoisseur, mile S, swinging maestro, beeline, rushing, hesitant front runners. That's a damn good horse. And she's late S too. Like this is such a powerful, and she still was just a B. 9, 6, 7, 8. Stamina it is. Okay. So for stamina horses, she doesn't do any G1 races. I know. I tried to do so much crazy shit with her. Okay, so the stamina horses, let's look at our team. We have an excellent sprinter. We have an excellent medium. It's a long racer now. It's either gold ship or winning ticket. Those are our two that I'm excited about. Let me take a look. I think you guys want to see a gold ship run. Gold ship, so frustrating.
Engage!
Okay. So gold ship she is our long and end. And she's decent in medium. All right, let's do it. We won. Well, actually, our only gold ship run was very good. It's that she made it all the way to the Yu-U-Ara finale and then lost like 4 times in a row. The coast is clear, moderately widened field of view with situational awareness when moving sideways. That's probably a good skill for her. Go home specialist. You know what? Let's do it. I'm here because of Osman. Thanks for taking the extra step, buddy. I didn't even know he said, hey, check the guy out. Or maybe you just were doing the extra leg work, which I appreciate. Let me see how much she needs for star unlock. 200. I don't think we have enough for that. Whoops.
Engage!
Let's take a look. Thank you, Fufu. Thank you very much, man. We've got 193. So hold on. Gold ship would be 25 times 2 is 50. So I can only I'm still 50 away from getting, I don't have enough. So I got 25, and then I know I can afford, well, wait. 168, 50. How many? And then 3 times would be 75. I can get like 75, which means if I scouted and got 3 gold ships in yellow. That's not what we're going to do. Hey, Pete, could you please run ads so I can check if my ad blocker works directly? They'll come soon enough. Bro, rolling for gold ships. Boone, I rolled for winning ticket. I would have a 5-star gold ship if this game didn't me out of winning ticket 1 stars. We could not get any. At all. I think we're just going to run 3-star. I don't mind spending money, but I don't think it's worth it because we already have the chase prize on that. We might as well wait a week. Okay. So the objective here. Oh, wait. We got to do one more thing. Sorry, my bad.
Engage.
We have God Hoof. Okay, this one we're going to rewrite.
Engage.
We have Gold okay? Okay, so we're trying to get a stamina stud. That's what we're trying to do. So, of course, we're going to bring Mother. First up is Mother. Second up is Jesus Christ. Gold Ship. Can we bring we can't bring Gold Ship, can we? You can't bring Gold Ship. Okay, she's out. Bad luck. I did get this card right here that I want to see. It's Strength. Pete, who would among your horses would it be to Shinkansen? Winning ticket. Okay, let's see what speed we need. End running skills. I forgot which ones have that. Late Surger, Savvy, not that one. I feel we'll just go through all of them really quick. We've got Go with the Flow can be good. Thunderbolt Step, not for us. Shrewd Step, not for us. Nimble Navigator, not bad. Prudent Positioning, not bad. Soft Step, not for us. She's out. I can filter for that? Oh, sweet. Thanks, boss. Okay, let's try end. I mean, late. Okay.
Toasty.
Wait. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we need to run our end. Well, end and late. Wait, I don't mean late. Did I say late? I'm being an idiot. I meant long and end.
Engage.
That's what I meant to say. Long is the distance of the course. Right? No. Yes. Damn it, her best card is the one that she's on. That's all the ones I want right there. This one, I want these. Okay. That means we should take this one so we can get, not this one. We need to take the weirdo, this one. We'll take her because we can use Thunderbolt. We can use, not that one. We can use Go with the Flow, Nimble Navigator, Prudent Positioning. So this is a good one right here. So we can take her. So we've got 2 speed, a stamina, and then for our wit, let's check Agnes Tachyon. I think hers are like Rainy Day and some bullshit. Right-handed fall runner, outer post proficiency, straightaway acceleration, and nimble navigator. Maybe the other girl we always take is still better. which is hesitant front runners and hesitant pace chasers. Might as well use these. So we've got 2 speed, 1 stamina, and then we need 1 more skill. I kind of want to try Slipstream. Fuck. There's no good stuff. Damn. Scenario link, like this is the scenario link, right? All of these are bad. Is that what EP is? The trainer one. All right, here. All right, hold on. I'm not. Let me put this here because I'm learning this stuff is really okay. So let's take a look. Let's go to home. Let's go to career. Let's go to this one. Because I'm not used to trying to get a stud, but I can make it work. The game doesn't make it overly knowledgeable, even though it had 4 f***ing tomes of tutorials. All right, so we're gonna take a power. She's our 3-star. That's our best one. Let's see if we have a guest who has some stamina boost. All right, she does. Man, who's this? Let me follow them. We're going to try to follow anybody who has a good... Okay, I don't want to do this, but we'll take her. Because if we get lucky and get a 3-star stamina, then we'll have power, speed, and stamina be our inspirations. Now, the chance of this happening is f***ing nearly 0. But, dude, this guy's horse is actually amazing. Right-handed, left-handed, firm conditions, triumphant pulse, behold thine emperor's divine might, corner acceleration, straightaway recovery, corner recovery, out. He just has it all. He just has a really good horse. 732 wit. Thank you, Azzy. All right, so then when we go here, we select a campaign. How do we see which ones have scenario links? Or can we? A green line around the card. Okay, so let's... Oh, I see it. Scenario link right here. It says it in plain ass English. She has no skills? I mean, it's pretty good, though. You get lower energies. What about let's get this party lit?
Engage!
I like Slipstream. I like it. And watch this. Let's get this party lit. It could be like a Kai Cenat stream. I like it. Let's get this party lit. Oh, no. All right, now we want a stamina mommy. Okay. No stamina mom. Oh, I can refresh. Okay, let me see here. Is there a way to refresh? Oh my God. Oh, wrong one. Are there no stamina cards? Other than Mother? You know what? I think, okay. Oh, that's the other one. I don't think there are any. You have 5 SSR stamina cards? Where the hell are they? You know what? We'll take this. No, we won't. You get 2 for free from story? So maybe I'm supposed to be spamming the story right now. God. 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 Should we be enjoying this? Okay, by the time we finish this, it'll be... I mean, I do want to see it. I was saving it for like an... I feel like, for the sake of you guys, I can rewatch these. It's 2 or 3 hours. By the time we finish the story without skipping, your kid will move out. Don't bring us into this. You guys are mad at me. You're like, I didn't sign up for this social contract. I voted for... All right. All right. I'll watch it with my kid. I want to see it. I want to see it. I do. I was saving this for like cinema. I don't even want these carrots. Maybe I'll watch the anime. I have to race? I have to do stuff? I have to pay attention? Wait, what the fuck? I have to. What? I'm sorry. It's long. 3,200 meters.
エルコンドルパサーよろしくお願いしますはいウイニングチケットです
Are you good at long? Yeah, you're the best. Wait, so I want to do gold ship, but I'm trying to create you need 600 stamina when you end your career to have a chance at having a 3-star. Do you have to beat the Yu-Ara campaign, or can it be any time in the career? What's up, Pumpkin Pie Man? It's any time, but you kind of are incentivized to beat it so that you can get all of the skills.
Engage!
Hey Raiders, we're blitzing through. Well, I'm not blitzing through anything.
It's Hell's Bells!
There we go. Oh my God! We need to get an extra stamina card.
Yay!
Did she win by 12 links? Is she Secretariat? Distance. She won by f***ing distance. Isn't that 12 links? 10. You know what my favorite part of this game coming out? Well, okay, actually, there's a lot of things. Thank you so much, Pumpkin Pie Man. I appreciate that. And thanks for the raid, brother. I love that the game is exciting, and I love that people are playing it, and I'm excited for, you know, the characters and all the things. But suddenly, on my timeline, everybody's become a horse racing expert. Everybody. It's like everybody suddenly has been watching every Triple Crown since '98. And I'm not an expert. I'm not. But my friends make fun of me. Like my American friends. I'm in a small group chat with Cousin Jeff and my friend Aaron. And I've always enjoyed horse racing. Like, I think it's fun to watch the Triple Crown, the Belmont. I got into it selfishly. I mean, when you have a race called the Belmont Stakes, and I'm a massive Castlevania fan, I mean, come on. So like, I've been following it for like 30 years, and I just think it's passively following it. Like, I don't know, if you know who Bert Sugar is, then you've watched horse racing and boxing, you know what I mean? So like, I enjoy it. But now everybody is suddenly like, hey, you don't know about Gold Ship's run in '98, you fan? You make me sick. And you're like, well, all right. I understand that you might be interested in this, or you liked the anime, but what's the point of all of this? I get it. You paid the social price for it to be like your thing, but aren't you more excited that people are excited that your game is popular? Hey man, how you doing, Unicorn? Hello, Mr. P. Just finished half the work of the Cyclothon video, and you did so great and amazing. Congrats again on being a father. Take care, as always, you legend man. Much love always. Dude, that Cyclothon video is big time work. Good luck on the edit. I'm sorry that I left somewhere in the middle because of my cat. That was a sad situation. But I'm looking forward to seeing the final product because the boy's crushed. This is a really good point. What's the point in knowing about something if I can't gatekeep others for not knowing as much? Okay, I misread that. I thought, what was the point of gatekeeping? if you, or like, because you can't share what you love with everybody else. But honestly, based, true, peak, Mog, 100%. I understand. I'm gonna check. No, we don't skip the concerts, brother. Oh, Yuki. Poor Yuki. I couldn't eat my dinner. Baby was crying. I had to give him milk and try to put him on the bed, but he doesn't want to be on the bed. So crying again, crying, waking up, sleeping, crying. Is she describing me or my son? I wake up, I cry, I go back to bed. I wake up, I cry again. That's an old John McCain joke. By the way, I stole it from John McCain. When he lost the presidential election to Barack Obama, he was on a talk show and he said, how have you been since losing? Well, I've been sleeping like a baby. I wake up, cry, go back to bed, wake up and cry. And pretty good attitude to have. Show some humility in a loss. Gotta give him some credit. He was classy. And then she couldn't even eat, so she had to call somebody to help him so that she could go to the bathroom and eat. Poor Yuki-chan. While I'm here, why don't you guys join the winning stable and join the Discord? We're over 10,000 members. You get exclusive daily messages where you get to see behind-the-scenes stuff. My message failed to send. I can't even shill. I can't even shill my own stuff. How do I fail my own messages? It's mine. It's a sad day when I can't shill my own.
If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Farce 9000. Use promo code Premier for 10% off your order at checkout.
Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code Premier at checkout. One more. Speaking of the Discord, someone was kind enough to make this, but they didn't include the f***ing Everyone has an Umamusume. choose yours at gamersubs.com and use promo code Premier at checkout. One more. Okay. Stop. Okay. All right, so there you go. Let's continue our jokey day through the story. Where's my music? We need some background bidgems. No.
Pete, speaking of gamers subs, have you seen Buff Put new commercial and have you tried her flavor?
I saw, am I right in saying that Buff Pup's flavor is doggy style? I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm definitely looking forward to it. A medium racer is you, right? Yeah, you're my medium. And I'm a huge fan of Buff Pup. So, of course, I'm going to support that. And the Gamersubs team has been very, very kind to me since we started this partnership. I'm a big fan of the caffeine-free versions. And they acquiesced by, they noticed in me like caffeine-free stuff. And I really appreciate that. They've always been very good. We're waiting for Forehead Sweat or Grundle Freeze or whatever my flavor would be called. I don't think we need a cup. I just, you know. But I think we're getting close to having enough of an impact where we could say like, or maybe mine would be like something horse related. Lie, don't cry when my Uma runs away. What? You're already in front. Oh, maybe we call it horse glue. That's not bad. Horse glue. Oh, damn. I mean, we are an Umamusume exclusive streamer. Or vodka bourbon. That's not bad. Gold ship horse glue. There you go. Well, I don't think we can use gold ship. That's probably copyright. And plus, I don't want to use the horse because I like the horse. I like all of the equine. And gold ship, as a fan from 1998, gold ship's always been my favorite real life horse. But man, have you guys seen social media work like this? I haven't seen something like this in a very long time for a video game. I can't even remember the last time. Like, there was a user who used one of my, Expedition 33 didn't have this kind of motion. I mean, it was a popular game and people said it was good, but we're talking about simple screen caps from this game getting 45,000 likes. Right? That's crazy. Balatro and Lethal Company, maybe Balatro. But like, I feel like there's so many memes. There's so many. I don't think Balatro had the meme power that this game's had. It's crazy. I just mean on Twitter and X and stuff. Good job winning ticket. My favorite horse. Also, it helps that I would be surprised. Maybe Side Games knew, but I feel like this is 100% the game for streaming. It's crazy. All you got to do is play it and the hype moments happen for themselves. And it's like the rare game where the streamer gets to react what's happening on just the game itself. And it still lets you pop off and do fun stuff.
Let's go start 駆け抜けて今のこの時代をさあ輝こうもっと
Glue references is a disgusting and sad thing where because you when a horse dies, they can use some of the byproducts to make it into oils, glues, pastes, basashi. And people came up with glue lists. I mean, burger. I don't think burger is very popular. You know who I really like in this game? Is Meijiro McQueen. I think she's a really cool character. She's one of my favorites. I think that's Yuki's favorite, she said. I like her. Winning Ticket and Ice and Flash. When Ice and Flash comes out, guys, that's when you're going to see the power of my credit card and putting my family second and my horsewomen first. That's my girl. Ice and Flash is like 100%. I'm going all in. I hope she's a front runner. If she's I think she's not. I think she's a late charger, just like Winning Ticket. Because she always comes from the back. So I don't think that sounded... Oh, wait. Is that what I needed? Is that what I needed? Was that the one I needed? I know, that sounded way worse than I wanted it to. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We got our stamina card. You can buy another for friend points now, too. I'm doing it. I'm in. I'm in. That's over in the home. And then you go... Shut up. I got that. Then you go to the shop. Then you go to friendship points. Got you. And then I go... I don't have enough. Okay, back out. Club points. Oh, so this is the same one, but I can level it up. Brilliant. Good job, Kupo Club. This is what makes us a winning trainer. Beautiful. Love it. Ah, Jesus. No. God. Stop. Ah! Okay. Stop showing me the level 1 shitter. I don't want to level her. Now go back to level up. Guts bonus. Don't even care. I'll take it. And then we go to Dex. Then we go to gold shit. Then we go here. Now watch this. Then we go back. Then we go to home. Then we go to career. Finally, we wait. And we choose gold ship. We select Taiki shuttle. We select my bro, Azzy. Where you at, Azzy? Pick me up. There you are.
Engage.
Then we go like this. We refresh until I knew it. I knew somebody else had mother. So now we've got 2 speed, 2 stamina, 1 power, 1 wit. We're going for 600 stamina. We're gonna get a winning stud. Let's make some money! This is for you guys. My whole goal here is to create a gold ship 3-star stamina stud for you. And me. We can do it. We can do it. All right, you weirdo. Okay, so the first thing is, no. Wait. Muscle, mommy, and wit. No, get in a good mood. You're not in the mood. You get in the mood. All right, let's do it. Speedo. Bang! Next up. Hit the bricks, pal. It's time to study, gold ship. Good track from Butthole Surfers. If you've never heard this track, it's quite good. Give me the wits. Double stamina. That's what we're looking for. Raise those friendships. Gold ship is our smartest Uma. Speed it up. It's working out. Trust me. Bet. Woo! Nah, I wouldn't need power. Yeah, okay. Why is she so smart? I don't need her to be smart. I need her to have stamina. Let's go. Hey-ya! Speed! Speed, stamina, power. The building blocks of a healthy equine. Okay, listen. I need you to lock in. Get in the pool, gold ship. Don't be weird. There you go. There you go. So I'm talking about. Rest up. That was a horrible rest. So wait, do whatever you want. I think it goes, her mood goes down, but she gains, Maverick sucks. Wait, Maverick's good. No, it's not. Dude, why is her But Maverick is, but I think end runners, there's not a lot of end runners, guys. If you're gonna get one for gold, it'd be her. That's why I thought I wanted it. I thought that was the one where it was the favorites. Okay, so let's see what we want. With arms wide open. Let's go with, let's go with after school stroll, or I can see right through you into the coast is clear. These are tough. I'm going to go with I can see right through you. We need her to get her shit together and see where she's going. All right, we should easily win this. We're the end charger. Now, the problem with racing end and late chargers is that it's massively RNG. You can be the #1 favorite 10 times in a row and lose or get third in 9 of them. But that's not necessarily our goal here. Our goal is not to just keep winning. It's to get enough stamina so that we can get to 600, so that we can finish the career and find a super stud. So we'll be skipping a lot of races. If you want to see a really hype, we did an amazing run this week with today with it was Silent Suzuka. Absolutely incredible. All right, we got first with the ship. Bang. We like to see that. Standing by. No drop kicks. Those are only the big ones, I think. All right, we got 10 turns. Stamina up. Let's go. Hit the bricks, pal. Speed. Yeah, speed and power. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Big stamina right there. 4 trainers. You love to see that. Rest up. Rest up. Let's go with the, wait. This is guts. Speed, okay. Speed it is. This is your Gamba song? Hey, thank you, Golaki. I am a father. It's exciting. So exciting that instead of being a father, I'm still racing equine. I mean, I did 41 years of waiting. What's one more week?
Yes, sir.
Yuki's in the hospital. Get that stamina. She did give birth, big man. She did. I'm so excited, so proud of her. She absolutely crushed. Yeah, baby and Yuki are healthy. Very excited. I can show you guys. I've been bragging all day, but let me show you guys once again. Its name is Gold Ship Jr. Look at his little Pete nose. He's got a little Western nose right there. He looks like Vizzini from The Princess Bride. You fell for one of the classic blunders. Never fight a Sicilian to the death. Inconceivable. I love him so much. And the first thing he did, he'd only been alive for, I mean, he's been alive for 10 months, but he's only been born for 5 minutes, and his little purple hand grabbed my finger. And the entire time that he was laying on the bed, his head was turned towards me and Yuki. It was her back, but he kept looking at me. And I was like, that's right. This is the voice you've been hearing all these 10 months. Saying, here comes Simboli Ravioli. Right behind them is Goldship. That's the other thing I didn't tell you guys, is that when I brought my roadcaster to the hospital. Here comes Yuki, 10 months waiting. Can she deliver the final push? She's giving it all she's got, but oh, Nelly! Doctor gets in the way. It looks like it's going to be a 3-hour. Next door, I see the other patient screaming, E-tie, E-tie. Looks like some people are having a little trouble giving birth. Yuki's starting to lock in. Her face pouring sweat, her eyes focused on the task at hand. Here comes another push. Whoa, Nelly! She's going for another push right now. Bang! Yuki ulting! Fierce determination in her eyes. She's giving it all she's got, and there's the baby boy! I'm banned from the hospital now.
Don't let Yuki see this.
I am no longer allowed at the hospital. I don't understand why. That was fun. Charming, baby. Yayus! But yes, to put it simply, I am over the moon with excitement. I'm just so excited. Stop giving me wit. She's not a studious horse. Or is she? That I get away with myself. Down, must. Ooh, hesitant pace chasers. You know that's a good one, boys. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got here. Here's what we got. We've got Umastan, good skill. That's good for us. After school stroll, good for us. The coast is clear, good for us. Pressure, great for us. Hesitant pace chasers, great. Standing by, excellent. Deep breaths, good. Ramp up, fantastic. Rushing gale, excellent. Maverick, good for us. Non-standard distance, I need to check. Wow. Wow. How do you get good sparks? You pray to God and you say, please, let me get this for sake. But you generally need to have 600 plus on your stats to have a chance at a 3-star. If you have over 1,000, I think it's like 5 or 6%. Do you build horses for the early race distances or just aim for the end? Depends on the equine, my friend. All right, let me take a look at this. This is a G1 race that we need to get top 5 in, and we're on the medium right. I think we just save our points. Right now, prediction speaking, we're the best horse. We're speedy, we're strong, and we're down to get the friction on. So, fellas, yeah! Are you ready to race this gold ship? Hell yeah! But in the effort of trying to be speedy, we'll skip it till the last quarter of the race. Because there's no way we get a 3-star on our first try, guys. Here comes Gold Ship from the end. She's turning around the corner. She's got the jets on. Here she comes. Gold Ship. Looks like she wants to play today. Gold Ship, head bouncing, hooves pumping. That's gonna do it. The ship's coming into harbor, and it's a winner! There we go. Oh, Jesus. All right, we're getting stronger, boys. Thank you for the new shoes. We will exclusively run G1 races only. Let me see if there's any more coming. Stamina? Only G1s. Okay, we're good. Alright. Double stamina? Say no more. Yo, 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 yo! I don't like doing guts, but for a 4-horse bonus, count me in. Is this the game that Steam calls a Souls-like? Some would say yes. Rest up. That was power I meant, sorry. I know, okay, I made him... My bad. Wait. We always get like a wit one right here from my stupid, she's not stupid, but El Condor Pasa has a bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, 47 speedo, 21 power, 4 wit. All right, we got 240 skill points right here, boys. Where are we going to drop the dollar? I kind of like Maverick. Thunderbolt Step is pretty good. Level 3 off. Oh, it's a medium. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I wasn't using my brains. Race conditions are medium, right inner 2,000 meters. We'll get Maverick. And the coast is clear.
Hey Pete, I was just reading some stuff on the Japanese health system and I couldn't find anything on mothers needing to stay in the hospital with their baby for a few days before coming home. I think you could just wanted a few days with the new baby before she came home and had to deal with 2 babies at one time. Yeah.
Yeah. I suck. I suck. I don't blame her. Imagine being married to a 41-year-old man who calls his job important, and when you look at it, it's Umamusume. Like, no wonder Yuki called it TT, which was toy time. I wonder if widening your view of situational awareness is actually good. It doesn't really matter, because right now we're looking for specific skills to get stamina. So it's not necessarily important for us to be perfect. I mean, I know what it does. I'm just wondering if it's good. Number one favorite, boys.
The ground quakes.
Anonymous mother.
Here comes Gold Ship coming from the end. She's currently in 6th place, but starting to turn on the jets. Gold Ship coming for Tokai Teo. Gold Ship making her move. Here she comes. The ship's pulling into harbor, and we're all full mast.
Okay, we're not going to use that. Let's not use that for that one. That's not the one we're going to use for the ending. Thank you for the new shoes. Okay. Look, if I have a chance to throw in a joke, I'm going to do it. 12 turns. Remember, July is the time of the summer where we get to train very hard. She pops the swinging maestro. She pops the swinging maestro. So here we're going to go speed and power. Just because we get 3 trainer bonuses out of that. And then we're probably going to go... I don't want to do guts. Yuck. We'll go power. And then deep breaths. 21. This is tough because the closer I get to, she's power, that's why. Stamina. Come on, McQueen. Bail me out. Pick me up. What does guts do? It helps you finish like the final spurt. Other than that, it doesn't seem to have it's not a very popular thing to pick. I heard that it can also help you maintain a lead, I think. Slipstream's cool, guys. I like Slipstream. I don't really want to use power here, but 17 stamina and 27 power and 3 trainers. Lock in. 35% failure. That's way too high on the beach. I would normally do it. We'll have better days. But you don't want to risk hurting your see? That's why you wait sometimes. You show discipline. And then you get rewarded with 34-18. That's why you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Never fail 12%, bitch! Yeah, gold ship! Yeah! Seven or 11! Snake Eyes watching you! She looks tired. Let's go have some fun. There you go. There you go. Rewarded. Okay. Snake Eyes watching you. Yakisoba is wit. Physical labor is probably power. Hey, grats on the BB there, Big Pete. Thank you, Gregory Peter. I appreciate you, big man. Thank you, all of you guys, for following today, too. I've seen that little horsey pull into the stable a lot. I want to see what Yakisoba does. Hanshin Racecourse. L. I mean, Hanshin's pretty good, actually. All right, so Swinging Maestro, absolutely excellent. Rushing Gale, great. Standing By, definitely worth it. Maybe we get Standing By here. Hesitant Pace Chasers, fantastic. Slipstream. I feel like right now, Hesitant Pace Chasers is pretty good. And we might get a better discount. And we have to be kind of frugal. So let's get our big boy debuff. And eventually... Okay. All right, Gold Ship, do your thing. We believe in you. You should have the stamina for this. Oh, baby. We're building a good horse here, guys. I think hints can go up to level 4 on some. 600 is going to be in play, but so will power. Power might take away our chances because of... It's like to get 3-star stamina, power's usually in your face.
Engaged.
All right, boys. What's up, True Ambulance? Ambience? No way. Don't let opera catch you. Hey, come on. Oh. We gotta skip it, baby. Thank you for the new shoes. Also, we're farming these little ticket things. I think that's going to be massive for us. Is there a dropkick emote on 7TV? What's the name, guys? Dropkick. Thanks. Let me see what's trending. Wowers. See you. Hey, we should add this one to our. Wait. All right, Gold Ship. There you go. I gave you guys live. That's a fun one. There you go. I think, let me see if where's JP Rayner? I think, wrong guy. Oh, wait, here we go. This is JP. This is good. Big shout to my guy, Alex. He has an awesome mod who has some really cool, we're going to add some of these Haru Udala. I saw him use that. That's a fun one. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. We got drop kick. We got live. Rest up. Iron Will. Get the Speedo Reno. 21 stamina. Think we'll take the speed. Damn, we have all the skills. Don't be sad. Be proud that you locked in here. You're crushing. I did not announce the name of the kid yet. I'm still considering. I mean, we've nearly come to a consensus, Yuki and I, but we do want to really consider it carefully. Zangief is the leading candidate. Zangief winning ticket. So this is 2,500 meters, 31,000, place top 3. I think I really wish I could get Iron Will's pretty good too. So many good skills, guys. How do you pronounce Zangief? Zangief, I feel like. I don't think she's going to win this one. I think she's going to get 3rd or 2nd. That's what I feel. That's my feeling.
It's not going to be Premier 3 lol.
Let's see if I was right.
Here comes a late charging gold ship. Can she track down Tokai Teo? Here she comes on the final stretch. Gold ship coming from her back. Anchors away. The ship's pulling into the harbor. That's it, folks. Gold ship for the win!
Oh, Daiwa. Sorry, Daiwa Scarlet. I love that your stream viewer increase every stream. I wish that would happen forever. And then thank you for the new shoes, where I could just be like, yeah, it's great. I have 862,000 live concurrents. I know, though, that when I go back to Monkey Island or Snatcher or all the other games that I really like, I understand.
Congrats on Lil Peter Segata-san Shiro Jr.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I cannot play Umamusume forever. What does a bushel of carrots do? What do carrots do? Energy bonus. Okay. Okay, let's see. 16 or 21 and 7. You know what's funny is that we're so close to being done with stamina. Like, we only need 600. And if we can beat the game, so to speak. I knew I should have rested. You know, it's crazy, but I'm taking wit here. I am. Because I want... Jesus. Because we're gonna get it if we're gonna get it just by quote unquote beating the game. I'm also doing a bonus race here because skill points are gonna really pick us up. Too many support cards? I don't have one. All right, let's take a look at what we want here. Let's see. I don't think we need more stamina skills right now. Rushing Gale might be great, but it's not discounted yet. Ramp up, pretty good. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner mid-race. That's like made for her. I think standing by would be good. So many people playing the game. I hope they stick around after the tournament. But I don't know. You mean Ludwig's tournament? I think that if I know one thing about Twitch is that it'll be played as long as there's cool interest in the game. That's what I feel like. Toasty! I don't think we're going to do Maverick upgrade again because it's only been one time we've been able to use it. So let's lock in and win this this G1. Look at the predictions. We're the favorite. We can do it. We can do it. And it's a bonus race that we're doing purely for skills. Like, we want skill points. All right, let's do it. You think that most streamers are gone after the honeymoon phase? The start is fun, but once you get into looping and trying to 9-star, it's going to be too boring to stream. You know what? You could be right, but you know what I find interesting the most is I genuinely think that I'll come back to the game when there's a new racer, and then I'll spend money on it, and I'll do the campaign with our old-timey announcer guy. I enjoy doing that. It's not about the thing we're doing now, which is just trying to get a good thing for the viewers. I just enjoy the commentary. Hey, Maverick procced. She's in a bad spot right here, though.
Here comes Goldship from the 12th slot. This is going to be tough for her to make up the ground. She's done it before, but she's clearly in last place. 11, 10, 9, 8. Can Goldship make a move? 7, 6, 5. Goldship trying to navigate into that top 3 position. She's starting to move to the outside. She's going to have to track down the veteran. Daiwa Scarlet still leading. Goldship starting to make her move. Goldship not going to be able to have enough juice. She did secure a top 3. Top 3.
Nice job. We'll take that. Top 3's good. We'll take that. We'll take that. Give me the points. Give me some skill points. Good enough for me. Hey, look, we get to see El Condor Pasa give us 1 wit. Bang! No. Bang! Bang! Ugh. Takaraza. Bang! You know what? 14 speed, 36 power, 9 guts, 1 wit, pace chaser S. We're not going pace. We probably should. One wit, baby. We take those. We take the 1 wits. This dork is tired. I think we already have an end chasing ability, though. Let me see. Yeah, we have 2 end closers. So for this, I want to take... Homestretch haste would have helped us last time. Prudent positioning's good. Straightaway acceleration's nice. Jesus, she has so many skills. Yo, 9-6. Oh my God. Thank you for the 20, big boys. I appreciate that. Holy Christ. Let's get Homestretch haste and see if she can finish strong here. Oh, God. I thought okay. Dude, nah, congrats on the baby. I have a picture. I've been spamming it all day. Bang! Little Vizzini. Little Vizzini from The Princess Bride.
Quakes.
So adorable. Look at his little button nose. Very, very excited. My wife wanted me to tell all of you guys just how incredibly thankful she was at how many of you guys came out and were supportive and were just giving well wishes in the Discord. Over 1,000 people liked the photo. They're both okay. I think my wife's a little worse for wear right now because she's a little tired. But we're very, very... I can't even promote my own Discord. It won't let me. Here comes Gold...
Here comes Gold Ship rounding round the corner. If you ever wondered what I sounded like without the voice effects,
I still do a silly voice like this. Gold Ship leading in first place, and right behind her is Simboli Ravioli. Simboli Ravioli is going to track her down unless she uses Homestar Stretch. And that's it. Gold Ship's going to lose once again.
But if you add the radio effect, it sounds a lot better, I feel like, so I try to use these things instead.
We'll take second. Ravioli always fucking shit up, dude. She's always ruining stuff. She's a good racer. I did name him. I still haven't decided his Western middle name. It's either Victor or Cecil or Cecil, as they say sometimes. I like both those a lot. I like both of them a lot. I'm not naming him Titus. Hey, we're running the Tokyo Turf G1, boys. Everyone lock in. We're trying to... We're here to win. So, okay. She is struggling, I think, with fatigue. So let's get her standing by. All G1 races will be mine. I love Victor. I think it's an awesome name. I love it. I want to call him Slick. Hey there, Slick. Slick Vic. Hold on a minute. Victor would be his name. And then his first name, I really like what we chose. I'll give you a small hint. It does have the letter K in it because... Tragically, when little Kupo passed, Yuki felt that he passed on a lot of energy because, I mean, he did pass away when she was holding him. And so she wanted to keep a K in his name as well. So we're doing that. Gold Ship.
Here comes Gold Ship coming from the outside. Gold Ship was in 14th place. 7, 8, 6, 7, 5, 6. Can she track down the veterans? Gold Ship doing what Gold Ship does. She might not get first, but boy, does she make it interesting. Home stretch haste. Home stretch haste. It's going to be neck and neck. It's second for Gold Ship.
Damn. She keeps it interesting. I'm telling you, late pacing and end chasers, they're so stressful. They're so stressful. All right, well, we got to win this one. Now we got to win. Now, Maverick's going to activate, luckily. Kupo passed away during the Generational Welsh trip, sadly. While I was out of town, which is really disappointing, of course.
Here Here comes Goldship from the outside in her preferred position. I don't know how she keeps doing this. She makes the other pace racers hesitant. Here she comes. She's got to win first or she's going to the factory. Here comes Goldship from the outside. Goldship, legs pumping. I don't think she can track down the veteran. That's Silent Suzuka in front with Major McQueen still blocking. Goldship coming from the outside. This is going to be an alarm call! God.
She's so frustrating. Like, we have the best horse in this race. We're pretty much the #1 favorite every time. But late chargers and end racers are just so troll.
Here comes Goldship from the outside, currently in 8th place. She makes hesitant pace racers, charging in the 6th. Goldship from the outside. Maybe new day, new mentality. It's a new day. Here comes Goldship, looking to drop the kick on all of us. Goldship coming from the outside, got second last time. Does she have enough with the home stretch haste? McCoy gave her an ability late, and it's going to be enough, and it's over. The ship comes into the harbor.
It's all it takes sometimes. The difference between success and defeat is a razor's edge. Thank you for the new shoes. Tenosho Autumn, boys. Hayaka! Bye. Paul's playing this game? Paul Ballard? Is he jumping in on the crazy craze that is Umamusume? Or is Paul a different person? We'll take that speed bonus. Oh, I see what you're saying. Paul's the cameraman getting drop kicked in the face. All right, we're locking in this power so that no matter how the rest of the race goes, unless you 1% fail this, we now have a guaranteed 600 on the stamina, which means that we can get... No! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... That's fine. Take it. Okay. So we have a chance, boys. So you're telling me there's a chance. I feel like we really did a good job of creating this character, though. I think we did really, really, really well. She's smart. She's got speed. She's got power. She's got stamina. She's good. Very proud. All right, so let's take a look at the skills. We still have some more that we can maybe get. And right now we're looking for generally good stuff that helps all different racers because we're making her a stud, right? We're trying to get her to breed. Which sounds a lot worse, but that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make sure that her legacy can be one that's generally good for everybody. Don't think I want any of these. Although, this one's... Oh, it's from the left. Okay. We have the best horse for it. Speed, stamina, power. It's all you could ask for. It's all you could ask for. I think Rushing Gale is the play, by the way. I agree with you. The problem is we have to do this like 12 times to even have a chance at getting one. So we're trying to go as fast as we possibly can. Can't believe we've already been live for 5 hours. I don't like Triumphant Pulse, actually.
Here she comes in 11th place. Can Gold Ship, looks like she's caught between the muck. This is going to be another restart possibly unless Gold Ship can make one of the greatest comebacks in equine history on the final stretch. Gold Ship in 11th, 10th, 11th. Come on, horse! Boxed in. Even with all of her power and her vision, still gets boxed in. Here we go! Here comes Gold Ship from the outside. She's 11th place currently. Is it going to be enough? 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. She's making a late charge. 4, 3. Gold Ship all anchors away. She's in first place from the outside. Can she hold off the others? Gold Ship, her ship's coming into harbor. It's over. Drop kicks for all.
What a difference. Just poor Paul. What a small difference it can make. Thank you for the new shoes. All right, let's keep going, boys. Arimakainen. Light work for me, baby. We want speed. Speed it up. I mean, it's just speed. I am shortening the race times because I pulled the very first thing that we did is the very first thing that we started with was a story run, and we had a really good time. Like it was super cool. I believe in you. But we're trying to get a 3-star stamina horse, which is very, very hard. And I don't give a damn about my bad reputation. Let's try to get Rushing Gale. Okay. Plus the early skill helps us. Again, this is a horse designed... I mean, this is a race perfect for us. Speed, stam, power, go. Thoughts on Hajime no Ippo game in the same style of Umamusume? I think that'd be sick, man. I would love that shit. See, a lot of people don't know this, but like, I don't look the part, but I love sports. I love sports. I love the sweet science. I don't like MMA. I like traditional boxing. Although it's a disaster of a sport for the last 30 years. But I'm interested in horse racing. I love baseball. I follow football pretty fervently. I'm a huge NBA hole. I love hockey. Calgary Flames. Let's go to the original 6 Canadian teams. Please win. I'm not a big MMA guy. I love sports. I've followed them my entire life. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute.
Here comes Gold Ship around the corner for the Arimakainen. Gold Ship charging in the first place. Her old rival, Simboli Ravioli. Can she chase her down? McCoy pushing all the right buttons. He got her to use home stretch haste, and it's over. Her ship's coming.
I love soccer or football. But the worst thing to ever happen for a guy like me is I've never ever had access to a convenient watching time. Thank you for the new shoes. And that makes me so sad. But when I was 14 years old or 13, the greatest sporting event I'd ever seen when I was I remember my cousin Jeff and I, who must have been 9 or 10 at the time, he and I were glued to a 13-inch television on the ground watching the World Cup that was held in Yokohama and South Korea. Japan and South Korea co-hosted it. And from that moment on, and the Americans had a really good run in that World Cup, it created a legendary interest for me in football. And my favorite player is a Portuguese player who I hate that Cristiano Ronaldo took all of his stardom. But I think this guy is one of the absolute coolest football players to ever step foot on the pitch. My guy, Luis Figo. I love Figo. He was so f***ing cool. Absolute legend. I loved Figo. He was just like, if I could create a video game character of like the coolest guy, Figo's my choice. Although, if I'm not mistaken, he played for like Real Madrid and Barcelona, right? I remember he was on the two rivals. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. So I remember that was the #1 trader things, yeah. And then my favorite football team is, well, I have several. It's like Leyton Orient because of Barry Hearn, because I like his story. There's a really famous podcast that I used to listen to. It's not famous, but there's I like. It's called Men in Blazers, and it used to be really good. Leyton Orient, man, they were awesome. Well, they're not. They've never been good. And then I kind of oscillated between trying to find a football club that I could support. So you have like Everton, which had a lot of American players. And then you're like, not is tough. So then I'm switching over to like Liverpool because Ian loves Liverpool and has liked it for his whole life since he was 5. But I'm not really interested in Liverpool either. So I think that my favorite team is Nottingham Forest. My good friend Angel Nick, who saved us, if you follow me and Yuki trying to. So it's fine. And I'm not a big football fan because how can I be? It's never been on a time zone where I could enjoy it. But I'll tell you this, my favorite day of the week when I've ever visited England those years was when Match of the Day was on. What an amazing show you guys have access to. Anyway, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. But I love sports. I love sports. This is a good f***ing horse, by the way. Holy shit, we cooked. And now she's going to lose just like she did last time. She's never going to get to... She got to the final and lost. She got second. Even though she's the favorite.
Here comes Gold Ship round the edge. A familiar sight, her coming from the very end. She jams into third, she jams into second. She starts to put on the finishing touches to her masterclass of a race. All that separates her is using her home stretch haste. She doesn't even need it. Her ships come in.
Well done, Gold Ship. Thank you for the new shoes. Get that rushing gale. Junbiwa. Let's kick ass and take names. Can we please get at least a 2-star stamp, please? What's your opinion on the very discussed Jordan versus LeBron thing? I asked Ian that, and he says, I don't care. I think that objectively speaking, LeBron is a better basketball talent. But when I used to work as a teacher Chris and I would argue endlessly, and he's from Chicago. So I loved, and so was my other coworker, Maurice. So we would always just go back and forth. But it's a fun discussion to be had. Barroom talk is awesome.
Here comes Goldship from the outside. It's win or go home here on the turf. Can Goldship track down the other racers? She's got Meg Ryan to contest with. This one's going to be close, folks. Nelly! Goldship coming in for the win, and she does it again!
Good job me picking Rushing Gale. Guys, if we win this, she's going to be a legend horse. We actually had like an insane run. Last time she cucked us and we got second twice. I think I'm going to take speed. I think I'm going to get speed here. We don't need more stamina. Even though it was the, you know, the cool looking one, we're so good on that. I would like to get Slipstream, so we're going to wait. All we gotta do is win! Just come on! And you'll be a legendary horse. You have 2 cracks at this. Number 8 favorite, my f***ing ass.
Here's the check.
Good night, Keith.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Yu-Ura finale. What was once a throwaway career run has turned into a storybook ending. Can Goldship go down as a legendary horse and chase down the ghosts of Ooh La La past? She's going to have to beat El Condor Pasa and Special Week. From the podium, from the paddocks to the podium, let's see whose hooves reign supreme.
Here we are, folks. It's the race we've all been waiting for. Whoa, Nelly! It's Goldship. Late start for our legendary queen, but the coast is clear. She's one of the finest equine we've ever seen trained. Once again, can she get first place in one last race? Previously, her career was derailed by a second place finish at the Yu-Ura finals. She's got 2 cracks at it, and if I'm being honest, she's being absolutely murked by the rest of the audience here. Like everybody in the audience looking at her saying, boo, Goldship, boo! How could she possibly come back from 18th? She's starting to ramp up her acceleration, but Goldship's so far behind the rest of the horses, we can't even see her on the teleprompter. She's currently in 17th place, and our favorite, El Condor Pasa, has not even made a move yet. She is a late charging horse, but this may be too late, folks. She's stuck behind the other stupid equines. She's got Rushing Gale, so it's about the time she puts it all together. 17th place for Goldship. A shame to see. However, anchors away! Here she comes. Can this be a race of all races? Goldship now in 16th place. Gold Ship coming in from the outside. Not enough turf left for her to make a move, unfortunately. You want her to win, but she just can't seem to get her footing. Next to Ogre Cap. Folks, I hate to say it, but this race is over. Well, here she comes from 14th, 13th, 12th, 11th, 10th, 9, 8, 7.
Fortune 100, Fortune 100, Fortune 100, Fortune 100.
Yeah, a spirited effort from Gold Ship, but not enough to track down the legends of yore. Unfortunately, she's gonna have to use her last alarm clock, folks, because she almost had it. Just like before, Gold Ship gets second. Gold Ship gets second. Gold Ship gets second. Every time.
Every time. Every time. I got to use my good luck charm. If she didn't have that late start. Oh, God, she's in the number 3. Oh, God.
Well, folks, it could be win or go home for old Gold Ship. A legendary run, the great stats, the great abilities, you name it, she's got it in spades, but she just can't seem to win the Umamusume finale. She's gotten second a record 5 times in this race. You expect her to make some final moves, but the game seems to hate her. She's starting to ramp up in 14th place, and by all accounts, this is a much better start than her previous one, where she was jammed in the back in 16th. Gold Ship, a mercurial horse. She has all the abilities when she wants to run, but she doesn't always want to go at her own speed. Her jockey pleading, begging, asking her, please, one last run so that you can become a legend of the Umamusume finale, not just in this race, but in all racing history. Here we are, folks. She's starting to fade into 13th place. We're over halfway through the race, and even as a late charging horse, she needs to really pick it up here. I would like to see an anchors away. Hold on to your butts! Could this be the time that Gold Ship finally puts it all together? The final page in her illustrious career has yet to be written, and she holds the pen. Here comes Gold Ship from the 13th slot. She's starting to make some moves, but there's not a lot of turf left. If she wins this, it's going to be down to the wire. She needs to make a move to the outside. She wipes the sweat from her brow for one final push. Gold Ship trying to go somewhere, but there's nowhere to go. She's currently in 12th place. Gold Ship 11th place. Gold Ship coming in from the outside at 10. 9. 8! Gold Ship trying to squeeze between, and it's not gonna be enough, or is it? Gold Ship on the final push! Gold Ship for the win! No!
That's so frustrating. That's happened so many times. And if she would have won that, she would have gotten the Legend Star. Oh, God. Those final horse racers are so bad. P. Dwa, thank you, brother. I couldn't even get enough points for Slipstream. Look, if I had kept my second place, I would have had enough. That's so devastating. Prudent positioning will have to suffice. All right. All right, now here's the thing, though. We came here for one reason and one reason only. Can we recover from this disaster and please get a 3-star or 2-star stamina? Bang! Yeah, here it comes. Ah! That was such a good run from legendary horse status to glue ship. Gold ship me! Here, I think I can change it so that I'm finally in the same delay. Am I finally in sync? Power 666. How the did I get guts? They should patch that shit out. You cannot get your lowest stat. She was an S on pace, yes, but it's fine. I don't even know how the get S on pace with her. She's a late in charging. Yo, Bundy, what up, man?
Thank you very much.
Double Crown, Monstrous, December. It's time for our sex over the phone.
Yes, hello, this is Horse Hotline. You want to put down your horse and add it to the glue factory? Say no more, just call right away. We have a special discount on Gold Ship this week. Thanks for your call.
All right, boys. Who should we try next time? Should we try a winning ticket or Gold Ship again? Is there another, let me take a look at the trainees. We need a, long racer. Okay, we can do nice nature. That sounds fun. New one. We can do grass wonder. We can do Top Gun. But we need... She's a... No. We got McQueen. Who the hell's this? Oh. Matikane Fuku Kitaru. Super Freak. We can't use Super Freak. We need her card. Don't we? I think... No, we don't. We don't need her. We have two... We have... What do you guys think? Here, I'll give you guys a poll. Over the phone. All right, here we go. New poll. Stamina farming. We've got super freak. Gas wonder. What was this one? Nice nature. Nice nature. And Machan. All right. We're stamina farming. I can't believe we got guts. Like, how the hell did we get guts? All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I can't believe I haven't been to the bathroom yet. But while I'm gone, I'll play you guys a good track that you're going to hear a lot if we pick this racer. I'll be right back. Thanks for all your support, guys. Stupid f***ing gold ship!
Cheers, chat, cheers, Peppa Pig.
Give it to me, baby. Yeah, that's right. Welcome to 106.9 Forehead FM. Hope you guys are enjoying your start to your Monday work week. This is your morning zoo. Beep, beep. As we bring in the work, we'll also bring in the good vibes. Good morning, Americanos. 12:37 a.m. here in Tokyo, where our day is just beginning. So we hope that you enjoyed this stream. We've got waifus, we've got idols, we've got all kinds of great stuff. But first, a word from our sponsors on 1069 Forehead FFFFFFM.
If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Farce 9000. Use promo code Premier for 10% off your order at checkout.
All right, now that the ads have played, let's get back to the game. All right, I think was Super Creek the winner? And Kampai, everybody, I just picked up a all free 0% bruiser. All right, let's get super creaky. Let's do it. Let's play some just for a few minutes. Let's switch vibes just a little bit, and play some video game bidgems for a while.
Engage!
Yeah! Dude, this song has been in my head ever since we did the 4-Job Fiesta on Final Fantasy V. It's that banging bass line. That boom, 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 boom. I love it. Let's unlock Super Creek. That's Mother, right? That's King Halo. Where's Mommy? She's here somewhere. I should have seen her. There she is. Let's raise her potential. Thank you for the new shoes. Boom, 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 boom.
一緒に喜んでもらえますか?
Okay, everyone, calm down. Calm down. Mother! All right, let's create a suitable deck for her assets. Okay. Okay, support cards. The way I dance with you. All right, this one's called... Wait.
The ground quakes.
Hey, whoa, burnt fingers. Thank you, big man. This one's called Long Loon. Okay.
The ground quakes. The ground quakes.
That's funny. Thank you, buddy. All right, look, she's turf, long pace. We love it. Give me a pace chaser. pace. All right. Support cards, deck. How can you write pace so badly?
That's funny.
How is that even possible? It's also my child's name, Martel de Draco. All right. All right. We're going pace. And we got to get stamina, boys. Pace, 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 pace. Reason, and I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. All right, let's take a look. I gotta take a look. Should have known better not to. All right, let's take a look. Skills, go with the flow. This is a medium, pace, medium, late. I think all of these are pretty good, but not so much for a pace chaser. These are all mediums. Damn, I have like... I like her as my strength card. Whoa! Kimochi! Thank you! Holy updrafters! Firm conditions? I think these all sound like our winning lady, don't you? I think that's all I need to see. Updrafters and firm conditions. All right, we're also bringing in Gold Ship. Do you know what you're doing? I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. End closer, long, fuck. Why is she the GOAT? For any... Dude, the minute that a end closer is going to come out, she's going to be amazing. I can't bring her. Okay. Okay. I want your psycho. I haven't heard this song in a while. She's bad. All of her stuff is... We have... Yeah, you're right. One speed does seem iffy. But so does one stamina. Sprinters. Barf. Front runner. Good. Late. All right, she's good. Okay. Fuck. All right, there we go. We got 3 speed, 1 stamina, 1 power, 1 wits. That's all we got. That's our pace setter. I think it'll work. It'll work. It will work. For Super Creek, it's gonna work. We have 3 speed. We have a P-Sacket. Nobody has stams that we can borrow from friends. They're just like, everybody just gave up. All right. All right, we're bringing our power hooves, and then we're bringing our guest. We got to bring Azzy again. We just got to pray, boys. Speed, power, speed. I have a stamina. You mean, I can't use Super Creek because we're playing with her. And unfortunately, we pulled like the god card of In Chasers. Whoa, you're right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't have enough money. What happened to all my money? Where's my money? I had like $400,000. I love how every time we try to start this shit, it still takes us forever. All right, mile run. Okay. I just want to. Okay. Who's my mile runner? Stop. I need a mile runner. Where's my goat? Oh yeah. That's my mile runner. Oh wait. Damn, I got some good ones. I think we're gonna go with Sakura Bakushin. Dude, I know these sparks are the biggest. I think that's the gameplay loop that what does this do? Yeah, give me my great. She was awful. It's like they have a bunch of ways to make you keep playing. And the big one is that you try to get these sparks. That's kind of the way to keep you invested into the game. Sorry, I was choosing a song. So the idea here is that you want to have at least 2 native 3-star sparks. And I think a lot of people initially are going to hate the spark system. But let me tell you something. I think it's extremely well designed. How can you be this bad? Firm conditions, standard distance, front running, absolute gigantic speed. But if you had like a stable of 3-star sparks right now, I don't know if you would enjoy the game after 3 weeks. Right now, you know, the eating's good. Everyone's enjoying it because it's hype, it's fun. But at the end of the day, you're just going to have to hope that the gameplay loop and like the pulls are interesting. Okay, there we go. I don't need to actually watch these. Damn, she's the goat of mile races. How much money did you give me, though? So how much moolah are we talking here?
The ground quakes.
5 gur? 5 gur? That ain't gonna do shit. So that means I can get like 35,000 if we win every race. This is the hard one. This is the hard. And we're not going to win every single one. Wait, you can skip that? You can just say see results?
The ground quakes. The ground quakes.
Sweet. Jesus. She won by 5 links. She won by 5. She's a tough boy. Alright, let's level up this bitch. Fuck it.
It's not enough.
Let's go to the scout room. Gimme, yeah. Give me my one. Give me a yellow. Yes! Yeah, all right. I like her. She's our good character. Now I need more money. Now I need more money. I don't want you guys to see this. I'm just looking at it. I'm just looking. I just want to, I can't even buy it. The rookie starter packs don't even have cash. What? You can't buy money? That's crazy. The first one has coins. I already bought that one. Just shut up. Check the sales tab. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Go back to Scout. Go back to where's sales? Wait. Purchase carrots. No.
The ground quakes.
I don't even see a sales area. I did not. Yo, thank you, Bearkins. Don't tell my son.
That's funny.
You can't buy money. Well, I can't. There's nowhere to get it unless it's in the secrets tab. I could buy daily tickets? You're kidding me. Wait, let me check the shop. That's way worse. Like, I don't want to do that. All right, fuck it. We ball out. Let's go do our thing. I'm not gonna. I have very few scruples on this game. That's one of them. I ain't doing that on stream. I ain't doing that on stream. Okay, we've got our legacy. We're pace runners. Now, for this gets replaced. with medium. And then we choose one of these. Azzy, my boy. Thank you, Azzy. All right, there we go. And then we change P-Sacket. Okay. The goal is simple, boys. Why did you level it? Because I didn't know I couldn't. I don't know. All right, I'm sad and I'm frustrated and I'm lashing out, okay? It's a future investment. Okay? Watashi no Junbi, shut the f and run. Actually, I love Super Creek. She's super cool. Hesitant front runners, baby. Let's go. My God. Change the screen. Stop! Okay. I have clear and detailed plans. All right, it's time to train Super Creaky. Yow. All right, remember, we need to get stamina and speed. Stamina, I'm okay with the 3-star speed racer as well. Gotta go for the 4 trainers. That's too good to pass up. Let's hang with the boys. I've never failed 22% in my life, and I'm not gonna start now! It's all down to the recipe. Rest up. Wit. Smart. Super Creek. I fail all the time too, guys. Whoa! Mother! 5! Engage! 3! We're playing with the boys!
The ground
all
quakes.
Right! 4 on guts. Let's do it. All right, boys. Here's what we're going to do. All right, let's look at our skills. Pure Heart. Recover endurance when well-positioned mid-race. She doesn't even gain velocity. All right, let's debuff. Shit. She big on Stam. Ah, shit. There's no front runners on my disabled front runners from the race? All right, let's see here. Let's break this wall down, boys. All right. She's in third. I'm awakened from a deep sleep. You're all weak. Okay.
よし喜んでくれましたか
Okay. Okay, really? She had to do the race. Okay. Stop. Now you know. Listen, guys, even if I gave you a million chances, monkeys could write Shakespeare before you got this, all right? You've got no chance. That's what you've got. Nope.
You're fired.
No chance.
悩んだらまず
Literally zero.
始めましょ
Zero. We're not going for a legend racer. All we're trying to do is get a 3-star or 2-star stamina or speed racer. 3 or 2? Let's go 2. Let's get in the pool, boys. Swimsuits on. I've never failed a 15%, and I'm not about to now! Okay. Now, you guys are lucky. I'm married because if, you know... Here we go. Yeah.
う悩んだらまず試してみ
5? 5? Let's get our little gamba addiction, boys. Wow.
なんだか
Got it. In the pool we go. That's right.
な
There you go. Hit the books. That's not worth it. Okay, let's see here. Mother! How are we actually building a super freak here?
悩んだら頑張りますよ
Whatever.
Uh.
15%? We don't fail that shit. There you go. They say it. They say it. Give me lots of praise. Just tell me I'm great. Please, Super Creek. I would normally run that, but 26% chance in the school, that's just dangerous. That's where the school, see, that's where they screw you. The teachers just, oh, that was off. Oh, fuck! What are you doing?
少し疲れているみたいでこれでも
fist in my pocket. Get in the pool. How do you fail at resting? All right. I like our base. I like what we're doing here. I feel like we're in very good condition. We can get Oh, I like that too, Biz. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've also failed at resting now that you mention it. Hydrate leads to Gourmando. Shrewd Step, 80. What? Such a discount. Are we a for sure medium racer? I feel like we are. I feel like... Wait, let me look at her bullshit. Does this say Arima Ken somewhere? That's some bullshit right there. The Arima Kainen is like, hey, fuck you, loser. You thought you were a medium racer? Just kidding. Here comes the money. You know, tail head high could be really good. Oh, it will? Wait. Wait, for real? Okay, wait. I didn't know that. Wait. Okay, hold on. So this is a... Holy shit, medium. Long man. Long. Medium. Long. Medium. Long. Okay. Thank you for the new shoes. All right. They tried. Shrewd Step will bail us out. I forgot that this song has a... Okay. I like it. Let's navigate smoothly. I like it. I like it a lot. All we got to do is what? We just got to get top 3. Bitch, listen. This isn't no damn game in here. I beat the legend race, yeah. With winning ticket. All right, let's see here. What song do I feel like listening to? All right. Came to say that you should probably update the Twitch link in the YouTube channel description. It still says PremierTwo. Thank you so much. I didn't... Thank you. I'll tell the editors. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. There you go. Oh, mother! Got it. Okay. Jesus. All right, next. Kikuka's long. But the good thing about long races, guys, is that... What's wrong with you? Why are you sad? Why don't you ever gain stamina? What are you doing at night? What are you doing? Let's wit it up. How can you have a 5% chance of what is your conditions? All right, let's get our 1-star wit from El Condor Pasa. Bang! 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 1739 E. Let's do it. Love that. Okay, we'll cook with that. So this gives me, okay, let me see here. Power gives me 3 different friendships. We're an early ape. Wait a minute, what's going on with your stats? Under the weather? How do you? What? I can fix her. Just lock in. You got this, Super Creek. There you go. Cheer up. You got this. You got this. Don't be sad. You're training. You're going to be a great horse, Super Creek. You got this. We believe in you. We love Super Creek. 5%'s nothing on you. Come on now. Now rest up. You got to get ready for the pool party. Okay, okay. Is there a good race right here? Nope. Okay, we're going to train wit no matter what. Because we're in late June. So here we go. Watch this. It's pool time, baby. And then I knew it. She wants to swim in the ocean. Go for it. Enjoy yourself. You want some more wit? Go for it. I love it. There you go. You want some more wit? I don't know about that one. Okay, let's pump the brakes on wit. That's enough. That's enough. I love when you swim. Swimsuits on, everybody. It's a pool party. Please, let's have a sumo wrestling tournament together. I've never failed a 10% chance, and we don't start now. There you go. There you go. What? Oh my God, come on. We're the best racer ever for this. We are speed here. I wonder if disorient's good. I think that these are tough. I think like ramp up could be good. Nimble navigator. I feel like this is the best for a pacer if we're kind of behind. So let's start ramping up. All right, lock in, Super Freak. Smacker! Huge congrats to you and Yuki. Big shout to you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. Standard distance is very good. I love standard distance. If I'm being honest, Lottie, I didn't even see that I had it. I do not believe they target the user if you use a debuff. I don't believe so. All right, skip this shit. Show me the end.
Here we go around the corner. She's got a pure heart. In 5th place, so stamina's not going to be an issue, even though we're growing her to be a stamina super stud. Uh-oh! Super Creek is blocked in. She's blocked in with only 600 meters to go. She gives them the hesitant front runners, which is a great skill for her. Can she use her big body to push through? Looks like she did.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for the new shoes. Get the speed. 63% failure.
ごめんなさい。
Rest up. Rest up. Why can't you recover from your weird debacle? Beeline burst? Are you effing kidding me? We're beeline bursting this? Let's get in the pool, everybody. Swimsuits on. Okay, standard distance. Let's see if this is a standard distance. 2, 4, wait, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Nope. All right. What's the prediction say about us? I love it. How do we not have stamina? Are you kidding me? We're Super Creek. What? I want to watch this one. I want to see this one. Brother, it's 30. Can I know that. It's not an American education. First of all of you off. You're right. But it's like, is it that bad? Do you never go like, have you never in your 30s or 20s ever gone, if they're like, hey, what's the letter after P? Or not P, like L. Do you go like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M? You don't do that? You don't do that shit? You don't remind yourself? No? Oh. All right, smartasses. All right. I didn't know that you were infallible. You're perfect. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't even know. Like, I forgot so much of my knowledge. I mean, I was never in high school, for real, though. And I'd say I'm not stupid. I'm a well-read person. I like reading a lot. I've read a lot of literature. But I never went to high school. I mean, I did, but I was in the mental disorder classes. And I'm sorry I have to count. I have to count just to make sure. I was thunderstruck. All right, boys, let's lock it in. Didn't you attend college? I'm the only member of my family, except for my son, who I believe will also, who ever got a college degree. I mean, in like my family's history of like, unless a Welshman did it. But in that same breath, I graduated at like 25. So it wasn't easy for me. All right, radio. We did like an entire run.
Here comes the runner. She's in third place right next to her. Behind her is Mayane Top Gun. Can they track down Meg Ryan? This is a top 3 finish here. Super Creek running with a full package. She's got the dress on. She's got the long hair. A lot of downwind to try to get through all of that. Can we finish top 3? Mayane Top Gun starting to make her move now. I should say that Super Freak is a pace chaser. Whoa, Nelly! She's got a pure heart. She lowers her head. She hesitates the front runners. This is when she makes her move. A powerful combination. She really turns on the jet at the end of the race. 800 meters left to go. Here comes Super Freak. Super Freak starting to go to the outside, but she's blocked. She's blocked by another weird emo person. She's right behind the emo person. Is that Agnes Tachyon? I can't tell. I can't tell who that is. Here we go. She's in first now. Super Freak. She's super freaky. Yeah! Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan Cafe. She doesn't have any spurts to win these final pushes, but she has a ton of stamina in the tank. Manhattan Cafe, we're definitely pulling on when she drops. I quite like her.
There you go.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Here comes DJ the Dutchman throwing in 20 gifted subs and activating the bro, man.
Will you be able to help your son with his elementary school math?
Dude, thank you. It's very, very generous, very kind. Thank you for the new shoes. Shining brightly. That's an amazing ability. Let's go take a look. I've never seen that. Both mind and body are in top condition. Has a decreased chance of failing training. Bitchin', let's go. 19, sorry honey, gotta hit the pool again. Gotta hit the pool again. We gotta get that stamina to 600 to get even a chance. Rest up. We're gonna need you in your top game. Stamina it is. Just got here. How's the baby, Pete? Look at this. Look. Oh my God. The power of love is a curious thing. Look at his little hand. Look at his little button nose. Look at his huge ass ears, just like Papa. I can't wait for him to come home. Look at little Vizzini. You just fell for one of the classic blunders. What a creature. Exactly. That's what we always say. Forehead like Papa. So cute. It's a Macy. Is your baby paying taxes yet? He better. He f***ing better. Hey, look, I love the kid, but let's not get it twisted. You gotta earn your keep, little man.
That's funny.
Yo, Ellie Echoes. Thank you so much. Wait, is 2,500 meters 4, 8, 12, 16, 24? Oh no. Shy Thimbo.
That's funny.
Being generous as well. Thank you so much, guys. He waited until after he was born like 7'7". I know a lot of people were really excited about it, and I appreciate that. But I was super pumped that he was born on my lucky number, which is 6. That's awesome. I'm a big fan. Thank you, Viojo, as well. I think with this, I've never seen Disorient work before. So I'm going to save my points. Top 3. We have the skills. We definitely can do this. She does need an ult. I know, I'm being selfish. I feel like we can win this. Also the same birthday as Yogan Winter and tonight's, thank you. Also the same birthday as George W. and Ludwig. Sa, minasan, konnichiwa. Welcome to a G1 special affair. It's the Arima Kaine. A lot of equines here tonight to etch their name going forward so that they can add their name to the list of horses to watch. Will our super freak be able to impress once again? Let's find out as we jump into the action from paddock to podium. Let's see whose hooves reign supreme.
It's a cold day here in Japan as Super Creek, a pace runner running out of the Japanese Tokyo Kanto area, applies her shrewd step to make the others put the blinders on. I've got my eyes set on her, just like a lot of the people in the audience. Where are all of the people with binoculars? I know that they're looking on intently at Super Freak as she starts taking the first corner. Here we go. It's a long affair. One of the longest races that we have. There's 2,000 meters still to go. It's going to be an interesting race. She's a pace racer without any closing ability. She relies on her prodigious stamina to make sure that she closes out races. Her trainer, McCoy, was a little distracted in the paddock today, but he said, he's going to be adding a closing finisher to her so that she can put the finishing touches on her last dashes. We're halfway through the race here, and Super Freak still in second place with TM Opera right behind and Daiwa Scarlet out in the lead. Still, we have Ogre Cap in the back, and Gold Ship, the ever-strange and mercurial Gold Ship, who threw away her chance at legendary status twice now on 2 different careers because she just didn't seem to want it. Here comes Super Freak with her pure heart, legs pumping. Is this going to be enough to track down the champion Daiwa Scarlet? We're looking to gain at least 60,000 fans before December. TM Opera right behind her, and she makes her move. Here she goes. You'd think she's going to apply hesitant frontrunners, but she didn't. Oh, she did! Here she goes! On that final turn, there's not going to be any more skill, so TM Opera has a real chance if she activates her abilities. Gold Ship starting to make a late run. Here comes all the other racers. Who's going to take it? Ogre Cap coming in from the outside. The only chance of catching her would be Cap. Cap, oh, velocity up for Cap. I don't know if she sees her. Is it going to be enough to track the veteran down? Cap coming in from the back. Cap coming in real quick. It's not enough. Super Freak. Thank you for the new shoes. Ari Makainen, #1 spot, baby. Osaka High. Skill points, baby. 16, under pressure. Unlucky. Unlucky. I should have popped some. I didn't know she was gonna get that. Didn't know. I was under pressure. Oh.
Sorry. Announcer effect. Has that. Is there any G1 races? G2s? I'm a G1 or bust man. I'm not a bust man. Okay. But I am gonna keep raising Super Krieg. More stamina. .32 speed, baby. Love to see that. This is my racing horse. Yo, what up, Hawk the Hun? Appreciate you pulling through, buddy. I think... Hold on a minute.
The ground quakes.
Prepared to pass, definitely. I think tail head high, now that we have so many skills, it's going to be good. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, Hugo Fox. Appreciate you, man. Can you win a career without good legacy, Uma? You can. It's just a lot harder. You can definitely win, though. Can I win the Osaka High Tension Gaijin? We've got the skills. Look at that. I know that this horse is already going to be a 1-star guts. I can feel it. I already know. I know. I can't believe that's what we got last time. Ah! 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 Welcome to a G1 special. I just can't help but announce these games. It's the Osaka High Tension. That's right, folks. We're here of the Hanshin Tigers. 2,000 meters of power on the turf. We're looking at Super Freak, respectfully, as she continues her ascension. She's got all the assets needed to be a signature race horse, but she's going to have to stave off Air Groove and Tokai Teo. From the paddock to the podium, we'll cover all the action to see whose hooves reign supreme.
Good afternoon, everybody. Coming in from the number 16 slot will be the number 1 in our hearts. It is Super Freak. She's super freaky. Yow. She's a pace racer with a shrewd step and a discerning eye for talent. McCoy says she has something really special inside that chest of hers as her heart. Her heart. She's a very good racer who relies on her pure love of the sport. She is all about endurance. She likes the distance and she can go it. We're all looking right now for her to make a move. Daiwa Scarlet in first place with Tokai Teo right behind. Majoro McQueen lurking in the distance in 6th place. And our heroine, Super Creek, in 3rd. She has not activated any of her abilities, which is a little unusual. She usually pops them off one after another as some sort of a signature move, and here comes her ultimate. She's a pure-hearted goddess who just wants a clean race. She lowers her head and starts pumping the hooves. Is she going to be enough to take down the other racers without her patented skills? 800 meters remain with no other finishing skill in sight. It's going to be all heart here, folks. Can the pure heart take it down? She's already done an amazing job winning several G1 races. This would be another trophy for her mantle. I know McCoy, a very, very good trainer, believes that she has what it takes. But here she goes. She's prepared to pass. She starts using her acceleration. She's also going to need to use her frenzied front runners. If she can slow them down, that'd be excellent. She's coming in from the outside. Super Creek, can she put on the speed? Super Creek still in 2nd. Super Creek coming in for the last push. Is it going to be enough to take Tokai Teo? No! 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 No skills used. She loses her first race by a neck. She never activated anything. I can't believe it. She must be disappointed. McCoy furious that he used so much of her skills on wit just for nothing.
Toasty! It's all right. As long as we keep placing. We just need her. Bang! Bang! S-ranked turf, baby. Bang! Bang! No! Bang! Bang! 32, 27, 7. Turf! Pure Heart level 3, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Would love to have used that speed, but we gotta rest. Okay, now here, I'm gonna see if we can, is it? But then I was told that these, so this is a stamina skill. This gives stamina. I think we take that.
体調もやる気も
40, we need to start winning some of these races. Pidwa, thank you so much. I really appreciate you today, man. I appreciate you every day, but thank you for being so supportive. All right, I'm not going to call this one because when I called the last one, it was bad luck.
出走です
Here she comes around the corner. Major O McQueen hot on her tails. It's a two-horse race. She's prepared to pass. It's Super Creek or Major O McQueen. They're neck and neck coming into the final stretch. It's gonna be close, folks. Who wants it more? McQueen, Super Freak. McQueen, Super Freak. The winner by a neck is... She's super freaky. Ow.
That was not my most epic of the whole stream. There were some other good ones during the Silence Suzuka 15 out of 15 race win. Stinky Gold Ship cost me my... Thank you for the new shoes. All right, let's lock in, boys. I don't want to fly. The 10-0 show ain't easy. 11 turns to reach the goal, though. I think we can get to 600 stamina right here, but first, 29 speed. Bang! Double rainbow. Huge.
真剣
Gotta take speed. Gotta take speed there. You have to. You just got to.
さあ
She needs it because she doesn't have a closing ability right now.
今日は何
Oh my god.
根性で頑張りましょ
What the fuck is this?
うごめんザブーン昨日の夜
Stamina, please. God. 28? This, okay, my playlist has three, like, how many songs? I have 309 tracks. And it chose the one you love at the beach.
根性で頑張りましょう予定はよろしくお願いします
We never failed 18%, and we're not gonna start now. Yikes. Don't worry about that. I told you, if you ever try to do this school, they always you. Always. All right, I know that says 27 speed, but I think we've got to take some stamina here. We got to get that thing to 500 because it's still our goal to reach a level 600 training on that. I'll take wit on this one. There you go. All right. I'm done with that shit. Now, the thing I did wrong, though, quote unquote wrong, is that we need to basically win the Yu-U-Ara. All right, let me see the distance on this. I think we go for another standard distance. We should easily win this. This might sound silly, but genuinely this game and Peach streams have all been mood lifters. You know what? That really means a lot to me. I know that a lot of people are playing this, and I haven't been able to check out too minis except for Alex. But I think that we have kind of a real positive vibe when we play this game. Unless it's been 10 hours and my wife's in labor, and you guys keep telling me, actually, I think you need more power. Your wit's kind of low. That can tilt me. Okay.
As we come around the last turn, here comes Super Creek from the outside. It's a winner-go-home affair here, and she's way behind. This one's going to be close, folks. In third place with hesitant frontrunners. You know it's going to factor into just Daiwa, Scarlet, and Super Creek. These two have been going head-to-head. One could say they're rivals. Is she going to have enough in the tank? We know she's got stamina, but does she have speed? The legendary 700 speed of Super Freak. Is it going to be enough to track the legend down? No, it's going to be Daiwa. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! She did it! She did it! She did it! Super Freak has done it! By a head-to-head! Everyone hold! It's a photo finish here at a G1 race! Was it enough to track down the veteran? She did it! She did it! Wow.
Wow. Wow. Won by an asset. Please don't be a horny song that comes up next in the random playlist. Thank you for the new shoes. I am my own worst enemy. I am. This is a song called My Own Worst Enemy by Lit. If you guys would like this playlist, it is under exclamation playlist. It is it's called My Patented Playlist Number 7. Damn, Pure Heart level 4, doubters. Pace Chaser. I've wanted to try Disorient for a while now. Wow, look at this, boys. Look at that. Speed, stamina, smarts, power. We've got it in spades. Is it going to be enough to take down the Arimakainen? I am a Beyblade champ. Thank you. It's the first thing I told my son in the delivery room. I said, hey, did you know that your father's a Beyblade champ? And then he went, ah! And I said, that's okay. I kept it for you. The Shinobi Assassin will be yours someday. And then he said, it's Shadow Shinobi, you dumb mother. And I go, all right, son, watch your language. Can we get a concert on Ari Makainen win? You can get one on the Yu Ura win. Welcome to the G1 Ari No way, I've been bad luck if I call the whole thing. No late starts. There you go.
Here they come around the last corner. They did disorient. McCoy pulling all the right levers as he gives her all the new abilities that she needs. Oh my God, it's Super Creek in the lead. TM Opera and Daiwa Scarlet behind. There's another one I've never seen before with white hair, but this is a story beginning, folks. Mother wins the Ari Makainen.
Thank you for the new shoes. All right, now we just need stamina. Tips when selecting training. You can prevent accidental clicks. I did know that. I'm just dumb. I'm in love, girl. I'm so in love, girl. Oh, girl, you know it's true. I love you. Right-handed, left-handed. I love it. Milli Vanilli is an awesome song. This is a banger. All right, S on turf, A on speed. Although these guys were controversial because they did not sing their own songs. So they got caught on the stage when the CD got stuck and started skipping. These streams have been keeping my wife and I endlessly entertained while taking care of our newborn twins. New parenthood is tough, but you and Yuki are going to be amazing. I'm hoping that the kid just likes Umamusume. Right-handed and standard and shrewd step.
Here she comes around the final corner, prepared to pass her demons. Super Creek jams into first place and disorienting all comers. Super Creek on a generational run. She's only gotten second once or twice, but Majora McQueen, all she can do is look up at Super Creek as she continues her run of dominance. It's all over, folks. She's going to the semi-finals.
All right, now we have to actually lock in on stamina, I think. It's getting a little... I didn't give myself enough. Thank you for the new shoes. Because we get 12 per run. So that's like 36 total. So I have to rest here and get a big one. So all we need is RNGesus to give us... We need RNGesus to give us a rainbow on stamina. Alright. Late start, though.
Here she comes around the final corner. Oh, Nelly! Tuned in just to see another bloodbath. How the hell does Gold Ship not win these? It's a one-horse... Oh, wait! Mayano Top Gun right behind her. Mayano Top Gun about to make a final push. TM Opera also gaining ground. It's Super Creek versus two front runners, and it's going to be the Super Freaky! Ow!
All right, she's done a great job. She's been a really good horse. Thank you for the new shoes. All right, look, here's where we go. Stamina rainbow. Stamina rainbow. Oh, mother! Speed rainbow. You know what? We still got enough. I think we still got enough, just barely. As long as we win this. Okay, here we go, guys. All the stars are aligning for us today. Great horse. 8. Probably going to end up with 860, 600, almost 600. Really good. All we need is to get Guts 1 star once again. Wait. Welcome to the Arimakainen. Nope, sorry. The UUARA final. It's the final race of the year. Can Super Creek etch her name down in history as one of the greatest horses to ever do it? From the paddocks to the podium, we'll be covering all of the action at the UUARA. Let's see whose hooves reign supreme.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. The number 2 favorite, Super Creek, going up against Air Groove and Mihono Bourbon. Super Creek's been on a generational run. After she got stumped on one race and getting second, she's decided to run off a series of victories. She has a late start, but she's got the standard distance in the right hand. She is one of the favorites of this race, no doubt about it. Controversially, Mihono Bourbon, an android, also running in the race, but we're not saying anything because the sponsors have allowed it. Uh-oh, here she goes. She's feeling a little rushed. She's starting to ramp up. She uses her shrewd step as a pace chaser. It's a little surprising to see her in such a dominant position in second place. But that's the kind of horse that Super Freak is. Here the others are starting to gain some momentum and coming from the outside. A place that Super Creek has no problem racing from the in or the out or the middle. She is good at getting into position and making the right moves. She's certainly making the right moves right now as she activates her level 4 Pure Heart. I know that she's won the hearts of millions of racing fans around the world. And here in Tokyo for the UUARA final, everybody here wants to see her take down the top prize and go home a winner. She's starting to make her pass on Mihono Bourbon. I'm about to make a pass on her too. She'd probably turn me down, but mother! Here we go as she gets into the final race. She's turning the corner for the final stretch. Is it going to be enough for her to maintain this lead, which is currently about 2 furlongs? Super Creek making moves, but right behind her is other horses charging into second. She's trying to disorient. She's trying to pass. She has all the abilities, all the heart. The final page of her story has yet to be written, but she has the quill in hand. She's jotting it down. It's for sure going to be our champion. She's super freaky. Yow!
Great horse, guys. Thank you for the new... Oh, fuck. I forgot to watch your concert. That's fine. We'll catch up with that one. We'll do a bonus. Should be enough. Perfect. 607. Congratulations for the baby, Pete. Wish you endless happiness and you always to be a pillar of strength, calm, confidence, and support. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, seriously. She is a monster, boys. Thank you. We want one finishing move. Okay, now wait. Okay. No guts spark. I'm already going to say there's no chance in hell we get a gut spark. There's no chance in hell. No wit, no guts. No wit, no guts. Give me a 3-star speed. Give me a 3-star stamina. I haven't even seen a 2-star anything in ages. In like 15 careers. I don't understand. Why? It's always my last stat. It's not even twice in a row.
Super Creek, you're fired.
トレーナーさんが頑張ってくれたからです。
Okay. Okay. Good horse. Miss All Turf. She ran 10 acres. Complete a career playthrough having run at least 10 acres and having run only on turf. Damn. Peter, the horse is here.
Oh. Sorry, that was my real voice. But you know what? Another successful career. Another successful winning career. What? Whoa! Whoa! I got the big time rank ups. I don't know why. Well, we got 2 A's, 2 B pluses. Why are you on dirt? Oh, you're good at dirt. Wow. Whoa, mother! I gotta try this. So wait, all right, let me crush this guy. What the fuck? It's 2v2 now?
みんな
It's
頑張ろう
2v2?
学級委員長に続け
I'm just gonna lose more now.
金丸です 勝ちに行こう
Oh, wait, I have... No, oh.
気合十分
Come on, Ticket.
悔しい
She faked me out like a Roman emperor. She was like,
行くよ
All right, comes down to my A rank horse, bitch. The best in the stable. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What's my rewards? I don't know. I didn't spend that much. Most of my money that I spent was legit on me trying to get a 1-star horse.
レースもいいけど
Holy Christ, I have
忘れずにな
100 friend points, 300 daily race points, 500 points, 1,000, 10 carrots, 20 carrots, 30 carrots, 30 carrots, 30 more carrots. Oh yeah, an upgrade to double, triples, and better in PvP. Got to get on upgrading Bakshin. She's very good. Which 1-star? My queen, 30 carrots. Winning ticket. Titles? Oh yeah, new titles. Okay, got it. Special. Look at this. 150 carrots. 150 carrots. 20 carrots. 2,840 friend points. 100 club points. I got 1 bottle of Pocari Sweat. 2 Dr. Jellies. 100 more carrots. 150 carrots. 150 more carrots. 150 more carrots. 300 carrots. Collect all. 1,000 friend points. That's crazy. Archive level up, baby. Oh, I got more carrots. Let me go back. Collect all. 100 carrots.
With my carrots.
Why are you like this? It's just content, baby. So, I got 3 prize coins. 3 prize coins. 3 prize coins. 3 more prize coins. 10 prize coins. 20 daily races. You know what? I can win. If I just win right here. If my... No. Wait. Is she my best? Who's our other A rank horse? I didn't mean to do this. Uh-oh, she's getting caught from behind. No, she's not. Okay. Got it. Even with bad mood, baby. She's a good horse. Okay, then we go back
次
here.
の休日こちらはイベント期間限定のミッ
Collect
ション
all.
です達成目指そうだ
And then I hit the derby. It's Gamba time, guys. This song messes up on my... I was watching Rush Hour 2 today. One of my all-time favorite films. Come on, Lee! I think it's just an extraordinary... You just told those girls to shave your butt with a samurai sword. I said that? And I think that, like, I often quote it. I can't remember which game, but I always go, no, I said she was the bomb. I say that, like, all the time. Thank you for the new shoes. Give me pink shoes. Okay. Hey, it was Rush Hour 2. That's what I was watching.
鈴鹿さんと一緒にお出かけする
Hey, what's up, Luce?
落ち着いて忙しくても
good morning and congratulations, Daddy Peter. Japan hospitals are whack with the 15 limited visiting time, but what can you do?
Well, I just went and I said, hey.
ALSO, did you know fresh babies are purple because they haven't been breathing long yet and their blood cells aren't carrying oxygen yet?
That's why. I thought the zucchini kid, I was like, uh-oh. What's up, Man of Siege? Congrats on the little guy. I've been showing his picture all day just because I'm so proud of him. Look at that little guy. Look at him. I love this thing so much.
Goo goo, gar.
Look at his little nose.
Hello, father. You know me. It's your son. I require a warm bottle of your finest formula, and I appeared to have soiled myself. If you could change me, that would be splendid. Also, yes. My inner voice is that of Brian, so you have to live with that until I speak IRL. Good luck.
Thing I feel like it just means it's the subject. Hi, interesting. This is the first time I'm seeing you live with this game. Congrats to you with him, Peter. Thank you so much, man. It's the greatest SSR gacha in my entire life that I'll ever pull. Kupo and Yuki were also way up there. He does have my forehead. It all comes down to this. Who wins, my A and B versus your slow slugs? That's what I thought. And as I said at the beginning of the show, I've never been more excited to be the best supporting actor in a major motion picture, which is my son's life. I will do everything I possibly can to ensure that he just has the best of the best of the best ever. I love it. Okay. So here's what I wanted to check with you guys. Look at this shit. Okay, these are the horses that we've kept. And I think we can get rid of you. Because you're better. So we're going to transfer old gold ship away. So look at this. I've gotten rid of a fair amount of horses. Let's check their inspirations. Guts, 1 star. Guts, 1 star. Wit, 1 star. Guts, 1 star. Guts, 1 star. Wit, 1 star. Power, 1 star. Speed, 1 star. Power, 1 star. Stamina, 1 star. Power, 1 star. Stamina, 1 star. Power, 1 star. Power, 3 stars. Ooh. Ooga. Power, 2 stars. Speed, 2 stars.
Dad, where were you during my first week on this planet of ours?
Well, I was...
Well, you see, son, while it's important to bond with the baby, I was racing pony girls. Of course it was all to pay for your college, I swear.
Hey, it's all for the college fund, so go ahead, guys. This hype train ain't gonna move itself.
This is your captain speaking. All aboard the Hype Train Express.
What do you want me to do? Huh? You want me to I'm trying my best. All right, guys, it's time for us to run, I think, 1 more tonight, and then I'm good. We're going to try 1 more chance at getting a 1-star guts. Made a lot of stops. Oh, thank you, Norral. I appreciate you. That nearly made me laugh out and look crazy at my coworkers.
That's
hey,
funny.
And thank you very much, Norral and Zanubi.
This is your captain speaking. All aboard the Hype Train Express.
Thank you, GameCube GLL. So this was the song that I sang to my son when he was in my wife's belly. Then I realized, wait a minute, this is all just about having a girl in different ports. What if you got a guest spot announcing an actual race? I would love that. I would legitimately love that. All right, guys, let's look for my sweet bro line down in Berlin town. Makes my heart start to yearn. It's time for the grass wonder, boys. Waits for my return. Pretty Polynesian babies over the seas. And I remember the night. Sweet. Time to touch grass. Do we have a... I think we used PSAC again. Thank you guys for the... Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, everybody, very much. Thank you so much, boys. Thank you so much, girls. Thank you, everybody. This is 1069 Forehead FM. What's up, Sir Wack?
Yo, congrats on to you and Yuki on the healthy baby boy. I dig the name you chose. Junior Pete Guy or JRPG for short.
Junior Rob Pete Guy. There you go. It's 2.5 men. I think Rob's going to have to do some heavy lifting. So it's 2.5 men. It's Junior Rob Pete Guy. That's the one we're sticking with. Wait, where's... Where's... I think I have it. There she is. Wow, thank you much, Sir Chicken. Thank you, Rose. Seriously, And thank you, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. Once again, we jump into this burning wreckage of a try to be 3-star. And we ask once again, Azzy, what the... Wow. All right, we're going with little ooh la la. Randosity.
The ground quakes.
Wait. We can use Super Freak. Today. I do like standard distance. Super Freak, what do you have? She's got firm conditions. Ramp up. I think she's pretty good. Yo, Auntie Sumi! What's up, Sumika-san? Arigatou gozaimasu, Auntie. Thank you. Sumika, look. He's so cute. You guys were just at Premiere 1 and I didn't get a f***ing phone call? What? You know what? That means you guys were drinking and having fun, though. And why would I get a call? I'm no longer PremierTwo. I lost that distinction. I don't deserve to be called for Premiere 1 anymore. That's my bad. Ikimashou dane. I will say, if you guys have ever played Elden Ring, you have heard Sumika's amazing voice. She's the singer for the final boss of the DLC, and it's fucking peak. It's so good.
The ground
It's
quakes.
so good. And thank you, Commissar75, brother. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming here. So she is a really great streamer, an up-and-coming one. She's my hidden gem. So you should go ahead and follow her. She has great insights. Yeah, I'm not fucking with you guys. Can we get a... She also did sing for Armored Core 6, which was peak as fuck, and for Record Keeper. Japanese verse. Did I shout her out? I think I did. I have to wait. Oh, okay, we did. And thank you guys again. Almost a level 7 hype train. Yeah, you guys rule. As expected, you guys... Okay, here's what we're going to do.
The ground
You guys
quakes.
absolutely just fucking are awesome. Thank you very much for using your primes. Let's get a prime
ground
train
quakes.
going, boys. Guy doesn't come on the lot lest he wants to buy. Holy shit. Thank you for the 10, Daichi.
The ground quakes.
Don't wait for tomorrow. Silverchair, do we have any Aussies still awake in the channel? Fucking oath, mate.
This is a present from me to you.
Yeah, nah. Have a slap at the pokies. Fucking Melbourne with their coffee culture. I'm more of a Brizzy.
Quakes.
Yeah, he's a good egg, but he's a one-pot screamer. Can't wait. I was going to go to Australia this year and to Southeast Asia. And then little baby said, pause. Wait on that. Engage. Oh, wait, I got to meet. Did Yuki message? Even though Australia is really close, guys, it's still like a 12-hour flight. Close in the time zones. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Ellie Starlight. Continuing the gift sub that you got from Fantasy Stronger.
The ground quakes.
And then, what's up, Milch? Thank you. Appreciate you guys. 36 Baby Cheer. Thank you. And Avuncular Monkey. Here's my promise to all you new subby buddies. I will do everything in my power to give you about 130 hours of content per month. Maybe more if I can. I am committed to this for the past 5 years, and I ain't going anywhere. So I appreciate all you guys pulling through. And while I might not always play Umamusume, I promise the vibes are still fun on the other games too. What's the baby's name? That's the name. You need John Boy to figure that out. I do have 3 mouths to feed. Thank you, P. Dwa, as well. It's a cute name. Cute name for It's Vizzini from Princess Bride. Look at that little Vizzini. Vizzini Macy. All right. One more. Such a cutie. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I am like a massive fan of him. I can't wait for him to get home.
It's the check. It's for the baby. Congrats again.
Thank you very much, George. Thank you very much, Dragoon, RMT. I appreciate you very, very much, guys. It's been very humbling. I told the whole story of this morning and how exciting it was to be. I was able to strong arm my way into the delivery room and be a part of the process. Arigato, Okusan. Domo yokoso de gozaimasu ne. It was awesome. And then when the baby was coming out, one of the nurses was like, if the camera is the birthing area, I was holding Yuki's head up from behind and they were like, do not look. And then I just looked, and then it was like Ghostbusters. I looked at the trap, Ray.
The ground quakes.
I couldn't. And then what a massive mistake. You fool! Wait, let me put the baby up. You fool! You committed one of the classic blunders. The most well-known is never get in a land war in Asia, but slightly less well-known is this. Never go against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
The ground quakes.
I think I hurt my voice, so I can't do it as well as I used to. All right, so we're going to do this one more. Stamina 600 is the minimum, just so we can get 1-star guts. But imagine that if we get it, guys, you would have been here to finally see it. You'd be a part of the winning ticket, so to speak. And we're going to have to walk 500 miles, and I'll race 500 more. Well, if I get drunk. Wet conditions, I always cheer on my friends. I'm not going to give them no sneaky sign. Let's get more stamina, more speed, buddies. Don't be shy now.
The ground quakes.
Oh, thank you, Puru-chan. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Thank you for the level 9 hype train. Goddamn. Dip. I wish I was at Premier 1 with the gang, but I've never failed 15%, and I'm gonna go touch grass because she doesn't either. Easy operation. We're going to get that. Got to beat the sale rush. We got to beat it. What's up, Chaos Con? Appreciate you, big man. Thank you. Wow, goddamn, Captain Johnsky and P. Dwa going with the Mike Breen. Bang, bang! The double bangs. Thank you, boys. Thank you, everybody, for picking me up. I bought a couple more records. I bought the Hot Sauce Committee Part 2 from the Beastie Boys and Ill Communication. And I'm actually unironically going to be playing those records because the nursery is also in the record room. I've got like 20 records that I'm setting up. So excited. Okay, skip this. Brothers putting in the 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. I know, man. I'm putting in hours so that I can maybe try to join this Ludwig thing tomorrow, which starts at 2 a.m. and ends at like 6 a.m. Dun 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 dun. I'll fill up the watering can for you. All right, so we got 151 skillerinos. We're going to get flustered. What's tether? Slightly decreased velocity of runners ahead when positioned toward the back. All right, well, we're going to get flustered pace chase. I think Lud's doing a little silly bonus game of this. It's a mile? Hold up. Mile. Medium. Long. Medium. Mile. Long. Motherfucker. Always trying to screw us with the long races. Why are you and Connor doing stuff with Ludwig? Because he's my friend, mate. He's my friend. And Ludwig's done a lot of good for me and my family. And I'll stand by him. And I know that he's always trying to become a better person. That's why. He's a good man. At least that's how I see it. I think too many times people just choose a side if someone's good or bad, but we're all fallible. And I don't even know enough about the details of anything, but I just know that I stick with my friends. That's what I think. So I know shit, I've made a bunch of mistakes in my life, and I want people to pick me up when I'm down, and I hate seeing them getting dragged online. So that's what I feel. You don't have to agree with me. I understand that, but that's just where I'm coming from. All right. But we're here for the horse racing. That's why we're here, and that's why I am live, kicking ass and taking onamais. So here is the details. We need to get, what we're doing here is not our customary kind of racing with radio effects, although usually on the final stretch I will kind of go in with the radio commentary. We had an excellent career mode earlier with Silence Suzuka, who went 15 out of 15. But we're fishing for legacies. We're trying to get... What the hell is this?
Is she going to lose her maiden race? Certainly not. She has to run harder. Okay, we got this. I was nervous for a second, but fuck it. Let's get drunk with some all-free 0% alcoholic drinks for celebrations.
Okay, I have to go grab another drink here in a minute. So we're trying to get a legacy, and a legacy is only gotten after you finish your career. Your horse becomes like a stud, and then it can factor into any new career that you start. I already have a 3-star power, so if like right here you can see, if she becomes a 3-star stamina, she would be awesome because her abilities would be 3-star stamina, 3-star power, 3-star speed. If she gets 3-star speed, that would be amazing. If she gets 3-star power, that would be amazing. So we're just trying you're just trying to get a 9-star horse. This is my best horse so far. She has 3-star power. She's great on turf and on firm conditions. I actually think, unironically, these are 3 very good stats to have. I'm the scat man. Skibbity bop bop. Pidwa putting the final touches on an amazing hype train. Thank you so much for your support, man. She eyes me like a sees whelp. Perfect track for training. Perfect track for training. Thank you for the level 10, 54 subs and 9,000 bits and another 19. Thank you. Somebody in the chat earlier was like, why you like Kanye? It was like 3 days ago. And I thought, damn, I'm old. I was like, damn, I'm getting old. It's Daft Punk, man. All right, I like what we're starting here, but we're not getting... Okay, there we go. That's the speeds we were looking for. We need speed and we need stamina. Can't train well on an empty stomach. Get that energy back. Awful. Do 1 guts to get the 4 trainer bonus. Big fan of that. 16%? I've never failed a 16% and I ain't gonna start now! So I'm talking about... Okay, now let me see what races we've got here. That one. Oh, that one. Okay, let's keep training. Let's keep training, shall we? 4 trainers on wit? You gotta be insane! 2, 2, 14, 10. She's not getting the right staminas that we need. That's what we're looking for here. Maybe getting the higher your level, the better the stats are. So we're trying to fish, so to speak, for some big time Jimmy Jams. But she's getting some really bad numbers. Her proficiency seems to be horrible. 600 stamina is the goal. I love all speed, but we're trying to get a stamina horse for the community. So that... Oh. I didn't know she was normal mood. I just... Fatigue's getting to me. So, if you ever, the first thing you should do when you start a career is set their mood to either good or great. This allows you to maximize your potential when training. And I'm usually pretty good at that. But I dropped the ball. I want to hear... I like this. That was my bad, boys. I'm throwing for content. Watch this be like the one where we get like 2-star guts just because, but I don't have any of the good skills to go with it. Anyone with late surger sparks? Can I rib your horse? Do you mean ride? I don't even want to see this. I'm getting carried by my legacies of, oh God.
Here comes Grass Wonder. Her trainer needs to touch grass. Oh, Nelly! When there's a will, there's a way. She brings out the Naginata. She's about to chop down the competition. Is it going to be enough to overcome her stupid trainer who forgot to put her on to a winning path? Probably not, because he's a moron. Chance of you suck echoing in the arena. Here comes Grass Wonder for second place. If only she had more stats, because Pete's an idiot.
We take those. We take those. But holy shit, am I dumb. Okay, let's get that Okasho win, buddies. Let's get that Okasho victory. Honestly, go sing your heart out. That was on me. That was on me, little one. That was my bad. That was it. I'll take the L on that. I hope that we go on a generational run to recover from my moronic behavior. Can it be done? Can we overcome Pete's throwing? I'm skilling up. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna get a stamina boost right here. Watch. Speed it is. Okay, we need to do more stamina. I'm done fucking around. Thank you. I'm done. Diet starts tomorrow. Firm conditions. Big fan. Mood's back up, baby. Get in the pools. We need that, boys. Uh-oh. Speed bonus. Bang! 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 23 speed, 26 power, 10 wit, S turf. Race. Skills. Okay. Okay, we need some other skills. Mile and mediums and longs. Let's take a look here. Wait. Race. Scheduled race is it's 4, 8, 12, 6. That's good for us. 4, 8, 12, 6. This one's 4, 8, 12, 6, 2, 2, yes, 24. Then we've got 24. Then we've got okay. Is this firm outside? It's firm, baby. What do we get for use? I think it's guts. Oh, strength. No, it's guts. We don't want that. Julio served that scampi. All right. Here we go. Lucky for you, that's what I like.
The ground quakes.
Let's do it. Let's call this race. Let's call it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a thrilling affair. That's right, a special race. The G1. This is the Oka Show in Osaka. Cherry blossoms in full bloom. The Hanshin racetrack, the Hanshin Tigers, based out of Osaka. Do one of our competitors have the eye of a tiger tonight? We've got 18 of the finest equine, and also we've got Grass Wonder. So right now it's Daiwa Scarlet in the number 2 slot, and Mihono Bourbon in number 3. But Grass Wonder, she's the upstart. Let's see if she can win this race from paddock to podium. We'll be bringing you all the action to see whose hooves reign supreme.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining us on a thrilling race day. Daiwa Scarlet jams into first place, and I see Taiki Shuttle looming. Mihono Bourbon going foot for foot with her. Lots of new racers here today, but all eyes are on the very back, which is a concerning look as McCoy confused as to why his horse is in 9th. She is a late charger, but generally a pace speaker. Let's see if she can pick up the pace just a little bit. We're hoping that as the track continues, she'll be able to start making some moves. She does have 2 debuffs in her. What the hell is going on back there? I see McCoy, her trainer, nervously pacing. He's flustered the pace chasers. Not a lot of time left here, folks. If she's going to make a move, it's now or never. Do or die. Top 3 would be nice. We entered this race optionally. It's not mandatory, but McCoy thought she had the skills to take down. Normally, if you enter these sort of races, it is very mercurial. It's a mixed bag, and right now, this is a bag full of horse shit. Blocked in. She's brought out the Naginata. When there's a will, there's a way. Let's see if she can cut a path towards victory. She's currently in 9th, 8th. I can't see. Folks, I'll be honest, this is a bloodbath, and not in her favor. She's going to finish around 9th place if she's lucky. That's just not going to cut it for McCoy. That's not what he likes.
That was brutal. But I'll stand by her. We did that race. So that we could get some more skills. Milch,
This is a
brother.
present from me to you.
Thank you. I also sang this song to my son when he was in her belly. Now the problem with me singing this song is that I f***ing suck at it. It's actually kind of hard for me to reach a lot of these notes. So I kind of just talked it. I sang about 24 songs, but this is a great one. And I'd say I would change the words to Stand By Pete. Bye, Pete. Oh, stand Bye, Pete. Okay, let's hope for a better outcome here.
Oh, no! Hope you've been standing by your horse lately, because right now, Grass Wonder, one would have to wonder what the hell she's got wrong in her brain. She's coming in from the outside. Can Grass Wonder make a move? She pulls out the Naginata. She's ready to cut a path. Here she comes from the outside, her preferred position to overtake the others. She's in 7th. She's in 6th. She's in 5th. She's starting to race them down. Can the veteran track down the leader? Here she comes. We're maybe going to get a top 3 finish. Certainly not 1 or 2, but she did run a better race than the other G1. She's going to lock in at least 3rd place, possibly 2nd. 2nd place for Grass Wonder.
So the bad thing about this is she keeps getting seconds, and that means that we can't get her 60,000 fans by December. She's struggling, boys. She seems to be a hard, although, let's be honest, I was the guy who totally threw her training in the garbage when I completely it up earlier. We all saw that. That was on me. This is gonna take a miracle. No speed. Hello, Kitty Hana. Thank you so much for the raid. Party of 4, your table is right this way. I hope your stream was absolutely amazing. 8% failure, get in the pool, buddy. There you go. Okay, how about a game of beach flags? That sounds fun. I always fail 21% wit chances, but not this time! Bang! I only fail the wit ones. Okay, we got a race. Do whatever you want. Don't listen to them losers. Alright, now we got a race. I'm the stream weaver. We're entering in another... She got the swinging maestro, eh? Good to know. Here we go. Stream weave time. G1 turf. 2,000 meters of pain. She's so good. I think all right. Okay, I'm the favorite. Sa minasan, welcome to the Tennosha, a G1 affair. The #1 favorite in strength, stamina, wits, guts, you name it, she's got it. Can she put it all together? Can you for one special race? From the paddocks to the podium, we'll be calling all the action today to see whose hooves reign supreme.
Hello, everybody. You might be wondering, does she have the stamina for this? You bet your ass she does. McCoy, her trainer, who's led several horses to the Uara finale has decided to put her in a different position. Tired of her late race antics, he's moved her into the pace. He believes that putting her in the 5 to 6 slot can help position her for a late run. Her finishes, while good, tend to end right as she's gaining steam. This may fix one of those problems. Welcome to 106.9 Forehead FM, also sponsoring today's race. Let's see what track they have randomly set up for us. Well, it's a classic. Will Grass Wonder be good? It's a good question. Right now, she's in 5th place as she moves into 4th. Already paying dividends, she's in 3rd place. This is exactly what McCoy was banking on when he made the big switch. She does have 2 debuffs in her arsenal. One of them is that she can hesitate the other pace racers. The other, I believe, is a fluster the front lines. Here they come. There's the pace chaser's already starting to slow down. Perfect use of her ability in 3rd place. Will she be able to put her ultimate to the test here as she turns the final corner and she's gaining on the leaders? This is a G1 race, folks. Maybe Grass Wonder. Wondrous moves. She's jammed into 1st. Unbelievable. She's showing the heart of a champion. It's neck and neck, nose and nose with the 2 twin tails. Will she have enough in the tank to finish this race? She's got the pace chasers really second-guessing themselves. It's going to be her and her only if she can take this down. Here she comes around the corner. It's Grass Wonder, but Daiwa Scarlet, no, Tokai Teo's coming up on the side. Grass Wonder for the win. Grass Wonder for the win.
The ground quakes.
My God, thank you for gifting 6 months to Geb Heart Attack. There we go. It was all up here for her. She's not a late racer. Thank you for the new shoes.
疲れているみたいです。いえ、でもいけますから。
Okay.
今の私には
This is a long race. No, it's medium. Okay, 2,400 meters though. Rushing Gale.
なんだ
30,000 fans up for grabs. We need this, guys. We need this. We have Turf S. Oh God. Sa minasan, welcome to another G1 race. We're going back to back with the excitement. Millions here in Japan tuning in to this race. We're in the nation's capital, Tokyo, home to 38 million residents, and over 23,000 here in the crowd today. They paid for the whole seat, but they'll only need the edge. That's right, folks. We'll be covering all the action from paddock to podium to see whose hooves reign supreme. Now we'll go down to the announcers to see who's going to call it victor.
Is it going to be El Condor, Pasa, Simboli, Ravioli, or Grass Wonder? It's a very tough field. She's going to have to pull out everything. No late starts here, folks. And we're off to the races. Coming out of the number 2 slot near the post will be Grass Wonder. A lot of eyes on her since she made the switch to a pace chaser. She can debuff the entire field with her abilities, but she's going to have to keep pace long enough to let her moves do the speaking for her. She does have stamina, she does have power, and she does have speed. She does lack using her wits to use her abilities at the opportune time. And we're hoping that she can run a clean race today. All around the world, horse racing's being talked about on every TV set, Reddit thread, or perhaps a Twitter comments, usually a vile cesspool. All have been celebrating the Umamusume racing game, and there's no wonder why. It's amazing. Lots of action, and God damn it, here comes Oguri Cap and El Condor Pasa. I used to love this game, now I hate it. Here comes Grass Wonder in 7th place. She's looking to find that winning spark. She might have to pull out her Naginata. In the back there is Winning Ticket and Eyes and Flash, another one of my other favorite horses, but right now Grass Wonder in 8th. As we turn into the final corner, she's really going to need to use those jets. She has not used any of her debuffs. She has not used her Rushing Gale. She has not used her ultimate in some time. Will she be able to use these? Because right now she's blocked behind the big booty of Ogre Cap. Here we go around the final stretch. Still no activations. I don't understand what she's doing here, and McCoy's confused, lost, angry, pissed. You name the adjective, he's feeling it. In 13th place, finally she activates a will. There's a way. Is it going to be enough for her to take this down? Hesitant pace chasers. She slows down the rest of the field. Here comes Grass Wonder. We're all wondering the same thing. Can she reach it? At this point, you would actually hope that she gets 6th so that McCoy can run the race again. And he's going to get his wish.
Engage! Thank you, Cyber Edge. All right.
The ground quakes.
Back to late. What's up, Kirby King? Okay.
Here she... Oh my God, look at the blood and guts on the field here today. Grass Wonder. Well, it's about time we load up the track called Last Kiss, because this is an absolutely graphic display. This is for mature audiences only. She's already pulling out the Naginata, but I can tell you right now, there's no will, there's no way. And I hope this little goblin doesn't get 5th, because that means that Pete would have to go on with these results. He's got to hope for a miracle run here and that she can get something close to 2nd, maybe 3rd. This is the problem when you run late charge, in charge racers. RNG is a brutal, brutal mistress. She'll take and she'll give in equal hands.
Engage! Engage!
Can she make a beeline burst towards the front? She's coming in from the inside post. Simboli Ravioli doesn't see her coming and winning tickets, starting to make a late surge. Here comes Grass Wonder, right behind Icing Flash and using the tailwind. She's going to get at least a top 5, possibly top 3. It is Grass Wonder with the third place finish. Third place finish. The dream's still alive.
Shit. Dream's still alive. My trainer does know. We tried to train her more, god damn it. We tried. I've sent her into several. How many fans do we have? 2,000 short. It's by early December, isn't it? Or is it late December? I think it has to be right here. By early February of the classic year? Or the next year? Ah. So we still have a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance? Oh, fuck, it's a long race. In the pool. How long was it? Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Push him around. Let's just be honest, guys. Met a girl, fell in love, found out firsthand for a week or two. Then she became glue. Number one favorite, my ass. Sa, minasan, welcome to a G1 affair. Boki86 making a bad situation good by gifting 10. Because I'll tell you right now, Grass Wonder. La 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 la. And she tore my feelings like I had none and ripped them away. Oh, after that, shit got sour. He took all I ever had. Use your abilities. You can do it. Then I started to realize I was living a big lie. She fucking hates me. Trust, she fucking hates Pete. La 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 la. She's now in third, but she's gonna fall back to 8th place and ruin my career. I know it. Flustered pace chasers. Trust, she fucking hates me.
Welcome to the end of the race, folks. Rushing Gale. She'll do everything to tease us about this race. That's our story. And you'll see, here come the pace chasers. Grass Wonder. It's a wonder she made it into the G1 Cup. Let's see if she can make a move at the end of the race here, or if she can pull out that Naginata. by a nose.
勝利の舞ですよ。
Wow. Thank you for the new shoes. What a race she ran. But I still think she hates me. Hold on, we gotta go back to the other playlist. Sorry. That's fine. I want to hear this. Skills, skills, skills. Skills. And don't forget, boys, the task at hand is still 600 stamina. A big bushel of carrots. Is red a bad choice? I don't think there's bad. I don't think so. All right, let's get the backstroke.
Here's some money.
Yo, brother, what up, Melvin?
Jokes aside from the earlier, hope the new arrived grows up happy, healthy, and wieldy when you go to wet the baby's head. Get yourself a whiskey on me. Make love to mother, baby, and you.
Make love to mother? What did you say? I swear I think you said big love, but it sounded to me, it said make. I feel like that was the announcer just speaking out of pocket. That had to have been. Whiskey for mother? Shake it out. I wanted to try what that was. I tried so hard and she tore my feelings like shit. What TTS is that? That's the announcer. We need guts? No, we don't. Guts is a trash stat. Trash! We don't need none of that. What we need right here is an amazing inspiration, a confluence of speed and power. Bang! 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 No! Bang! Bang! 39 speed, 29 power, 1 wit. You need 300 guts, max. Yeah, we usually end up with enough. When there's a will, though, guys, when there's a will, there is a way. 464, huh? So 500 by the next race, and we should be Gucci. I've never failed a... I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. I did. And I got rewarded. I got rewarded. 4... That was smart. I had a bad feeling. I did. Normally, I'll pull the trigger. Pump it.
いつも冷静に
Shake it out might be fun. I think it's either that or swinging maestro. Probably swinging maestro. Blitzkrieg pop. Let's go. All right, it's a medium race. We should be the favorite. Oh yeah. We are going through a tight one. Blitzkrieg pop. Generate steam heat. Oh, it's gonna be stressful. Shoot him in the back now. It's a G1 race, boys. Here we are at the Takarazuka Kainen. Welcome to Osaka. It's Hanshin's home turf, and the Tigers are out in full display today. 2,200 meters of power in a small half hour. From the paddock to the podium, we'll be bringing you all the action as our lovely starlet Grass Wonder looks to ruin the special week of Air Groove and our #1 fave. Let's see whose hooves reign supreme.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day here in Osaka. Late start. I'm not even calling this race till I find a better song. But don't you turn that dial. I want you to stay with me. In 4th place is Grass Wonder. That's right, folks. You didn't mishear me. I'm playing as a one-star character that you've never looked at before. That's right, the one you always skip over when you're looking for bourbon, vodka, or the others. Right now, she's fading rapidly, just like she is on the depth chart of all your future playthroughs. We're trying something new, corner recovery. I need a recovery from this god-awful race as she gets boxed out by the smallest racer, TM Opera and Major O McQueen. We're hoping today that this city pop track can add some pop to her step, because right now we're in 8th place, and I can't tell you, there's 7 more spots ahead of her. She's a 2-star, actually, my mistake. How could I possibly have made a mistake like that? Because Grass Wonder surely is, everybody's favorite. Maybe she'll pull out her Naginata level 3 and chop me down for my mishap. Stay with Pete, everybody, because right now you got nothing to look forward to on the track. They paid for the whole seat, but they only need the edge as Grass Wonder starts to make her move. She's a pace racer, which means that she certainly turns on the jets around this time. She has a bevy of acceleration and pace chaser skills, of which she's activated almost none of them. Here comes Grass Wonder from the outside. She just got the hesitant pace chasers. She's moving into 3rd place. Grass Wonder making a late charge, maybe perhaps trying to prove Pete wrong. She's boxing out some other weirdo, but Mayo Top Gun getting passed by the weirdo. That's right, folks. She's not even making her moves. She's not using her ultimate, but now she's coming back from the outside. It's going to be a neck-and-neck race. It's going to be second place for Grass Wonder. A place in the podium she's well familiar with.
Hey, all we need is 600 stamina. And to win the Mainichi Okan and Arima Kainen. All of this, guys, is my fault. 41 speed? Go. Stay with Pete. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Idiot, moron, Pete. Give me stamina. Or 38 speed. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Sameshi-sama, no 15% failures here, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, what up, Rin? All right, guys, we're going for pure gas. Pure gas. Give me a stamina right here. Right here. 22, eh? I love it. Gourmand, baby. That's a pace chaser skill if I've ever seen one. Piedwa, my goat.
It's the check. If you ever wondered if you have the right job, you do. Thank you for the last 4 years.
I believe that inside of us are two wolves. No, I mean, thank you so much for the 3,000 bits. I think that I didn't start streaming till I was nearly 38, and I feel like I needed all 37 of those years to make this work. And I'm very glad. I look at the young guns like Kai and Speed and Jason and even Connor and Ludd and other just young, talented, gifted folks. And I'm glad that there's a space for people who are a little older who just needed more time to develop those skills. And I'm really happy I had my my other 37 years of experiences. He's young to me, man. When you get to be my age, he's still young to me. All right, let's take a look at these conditions. 30 is. It's firm outside, but I need to say, I think we're going to be the favorite no matter what. That's what I thought. We're like clearly the best. And when we proc our firm conditions for a guts bonus, every single thing about this is setting up a victory for us. That speed bonuses that we just got are insane. You know why? Because look at her. Happy belated birthday, Crescent. She's a foxy lady. Let's do it. Because you know you are. Sa, minasan, welcome to Tokyo, the nation's capital. 38 million in the metropolitan area. Tens of thousands here paying for a ticket. That they paid for the whole seat, but they'll only need the edge. We're here to see if Grass Wonder can continue her resurrected career arc. Originally cast off, now the favorite in this final race of hers. From the paddocks to the podium, we'll be calling all the action to see whose hooves reign supreme. Let's go down to our announcing crew.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. This is an exciting story that we're looking to bring you. 18 of the finest equine. And one of them that we've got our eye on is Grass Wonder. Can she continue her incredible resurgence into the top flight of horse racing here in the nation's capital? She is a mercurial horse. She started very poorly, gained some traction, had to switch between pace and late charging, but now that we've found her footing, she seems to be very, very secure in her abilities, and we're looking to see if she can win one more race. This one's a winner go home. Second place, set of steak knives. Third place, you're fired. Grass Wonder knows it. Her trainer, McCoy, had some missteps in the early career, but seems to have gotten things back on the winning record. Can he add another W to his ledger, or does this fairy tale run end here? Currently in fourth place, she's starting to make her move. She flusters the other pace chasers so that she can secure herself a winning mark for the final turn. Now we have about, I'd say, 1,000 meters left to go as we've entered 600. So it's going by so fast. As the crowd stands on its feet, roaring in anticipation of who's going to win it. Here comes Grass Wonder from the outside, trying to track down El Condor Pasa. She has more hesitant pace chasers. It's going to be her and the leaders. It's Grass Wonder coming in from the outside. Her training and speed paying off. Grass Wonder going ahead by a length, by nearly 2 lengths. It's over! The rushing Gale Queen is still alive.
– This is a song called Foxy Lady by Jimi Hendrix. Wow, what a race she ran. Thank you for the new shoes.
Engage!
What's up, Mongolia? All right, Ari Makainen, the graveyard of destined careers. Time for us to rock the Kashba. In the pools. Get that speed. It doesn't work well as a pacer, it's true. Get it! Let's do it! Believe in your studies! There you go. One more. Do you got one more in me? 33% chance. Let me tell you something, Grass Wonder. You've been doubted. You've been cast off. But I believe 2/3 of the time, you do have something special inside that heart of yours. It's time for you to rock the swimming pool. Get in the water and show these people the heart of a champion. Uh.
今の私には勢いがありますし、レースでも追い風に帆を上げて勝利をいただきましょう。
Good horse. Legitimately. Kind of want to get prudent positioning. This game is flash banging me with info. Oh, dude, the tutorial is f***ing madness. It's so tough.
いつも冷静にと心がけていますが。
Okay, wait. It's firm grass. Okay. The tutorial felt easy to understand. Well, it doesn't explain like a lot of, it's not that it's not, it's just so much stuff. It's 4,000 pages and they don't even explain the important Spark stuff in very good detail. I feel like a lot of Japanese games could just be like, hey, we're going to redesign how we tell you information. Okay. What do I want to hear? This one. Come on, put it into high gear, buddy. You rolled a 3-star stam? Congratulations, Dr. Sirius. That's awesome, dude. I'm actually happy for you. You. Was he a sub? Oh, I'm very happy for you. I actually am, dude. I'm excited when other people have success in this game. Sa minasan konnichiwa. Welcome to the final G1 race of the year, the Arima Kainen. That's right, folks. We're here at Nakayama Turf 2,500 meters separate these horses from their destiny. At the crossroads of effort and disappointment, 18 different horses are vying for one place and one place only. Simbali Ravioli, the number 3 favorite, Grass Wonder number 2, and Special Week looking to continue her magical run. Is it really Keenan? Yeah, it is. I don't know why I say Kainen. I should know better. It's a Japanese word. You know what? Let's go down to the crew.
A lot of backseaters here, and then I didn't know that we had the world's foremost leaders and experts in Japanese language here in the audience today. Thank God that they're all here to correct every single misstep. Let's see if Grass Wonder can correct some of her missteps early on in the race, and she tries to do so with prudent positioning. My thinking is that Peter's going to prudently position himself into a different... Peter's feeling rushed. He's feeling a little attacked, starting to lash out at some of the viewers. Maybe he needs to take a quick break and understand that they're just trying to help and that there is no ill will involved. Here comes Grass Wonder. Makes you wonder what's going through her mind as she tries to keep her magical season still alive. Here at the Tokyo Who Gives a Keenan. She's got her corner recovery, so stamina's not going to play an issue. She's trying to chase down Caramel Parfait in 16th place. Just kidding, she won't factor in. She's just a nobody's name. Here comes Grass Wonder. If she can win this, she goes on to the Yu-Ara final. She just hesitated all the other pace racers to leave her alone and just her in the front spot. As we get near the final edge of this race, she jams into first place. Let's see how she handles leading from the front the rest of the way. Personally speaking, this would be a massive win for horse fans around the world so that her dream can continue. Rushing Gale, she tries to get into first place and positions herself right there in front of everybody. Here comes hesitant pace chasers. So she's going to win by not just 1 length, folks. We're talking 6 length, 7 length, 8 length. This isn't just a victory. This is a crime scene. The discarded hopes and dreams of the other equine litter the turf here at Nakayama. And Grass Wonder sails in front of the whole pack and cements her name in horsing history as a come-from-behind champion. It's a wonderful day for Grass Wonder!
She's staying alive, folks. That positioning skill bailed us the hell out early race, didn't it? There we go. She's a star, baby. Thank you for the new shoes.
Oh, dear God.
All right, sa. That's how I always pronounce all the things. Look, sa minasan. Welcome to the Keenan. Let's skip the qualifiers, buddies. I believe in a thing called Grass Wonder.
Here we go along the last stretch. Grass Wonder in 4th place. Perhaps Pete was a bit too hasty, saying that he believed in her. She starts to make her move from the outside, coming in from 3rd. Inez is in 1st. Right behind her is El Condor Pasa. This is going to be a close one, folks. Grass Wonder coming in from the outside. Can her qualification still go? Yes! Staying alive, indeed.
Thank you for the new shoes.
お任せを。なんだか
Swinging Maestro. Okay.
いつもレー
She
ス
doesn't even need Swinging Maestro. But she does sometimes get stuck in long races. Semi-final race. Sa. I didn't know this song was 4.5 minutes long. I'm good.
それではいざ。
Here they go around the last corner. Grass Wonder jammed behind everybody in 8th place. Oh, Nelly! This is going to be a bloodbath, and Grass Wonder is going to last. She's going to have to use one of her last. Whoop! Here she comes. When there's a will, there's a way. Does she have the spirit of He-Man inside of her body? She's hesitated the other pace chasers. Holy Toledo! Look at the speed on Grass Wonder from 8th place, zooming in front of the pack. She doesn't just have speed; she's showing it.
You know what? Her ultimate is kind of cool for a...
勝利の舞ですよ。
And he prays! Wow. Thank you for the new shoes.
ご機嫌はいかがですか？今日も頑張りましょう。根性で頑張りましょう。今の私には勢いがありますし。なんだか力が溢れて。
All right, it's the last race. Oh boy. Gas or glue?
それではいざ。
Sa, minasan, welcome to the final race of the year. It's the Ara finale. Is this going to be where Grass Wonder etches her name in the annals of equine history, or is it going to be a disastrous affair? From the paddock to the podium, we'll be bringing you all the action live from Tokyo to see whose hooves reign supreme.
Hello, everybody. Maruzinski, the number 2 favorite, and Taiki Shuttle number 3. But all eyes are on Grass Wonder. There'll be no skipping this affair. We're going to show you the entire race in its entirety. Firm conditions here in the nation's capital, and rushing gale already from our little starlet, Grass Wonder. Often overlooked in the squad, she has made a name for herself by bouncing back through a tumultuous start to her racing career. She showed a lot of heart. She's positioning herself in a very good way for this final. She only has 2 chances to win it, but I will be honest, this is a long, hard, and very difficult race, and Grass Wonder is going to have to run it perfectly. She's going to have to use every single ability in her arsenal to make sure that she can take down the front-running Maruzinski. Here she comes around this first major turn. We're about 1,000 meters away from the finish line to see who will be crowned champion. There's no second place or third here, folks. It's win or go home. That's the deal. And right now, her final pages of her storybook ending have not yet been written. Can TM Opera or Mihono Bourbon spoil? Or with the pen in her hand, can she write a satisfying ending to not just her story, but to the millions watching from around the world? 2 spots remain for her. She uses her hesitant pace chasers. Here she comes. This is it, folks. We're about to witness history as she comes around the corner. She's tracking down the leader. Can she she overcome them? She does. Now it's just a matter of holding off the rest of the adventurers, and she does it. She does it. She does it. Grass Wonder has done it.
Unbelievable.
勝利の舞ですよ。
I think this is our winning song because it's over. So we have Last Kiss if they die and a Bittersweet Symphony if they win. Because we don't get to see them anymore. Unbelievable race. She did carry her train. No, okay. I made a mistake at the beginning, but you got to give me some credit. I pivoted and pulled all the right levers. Is this my first win? Are you kidding me? I'm great. Oh, wait. We have to watch the concert. I have to find a suitable... fuck, I don't know. Where I need to find a woman singing. Why do I have... I don't have anything. I don't... This is not the right track. This is not going to work. This is... Usually I try to pick the right songs, but seeing Girly Pops to Man in the Box, Lane Staley's rolling over in his grave. I couldn't find... She was in a box. Oh, it's so bad. I mean, the timings are... This is the hard... I mean, like, this song makes no sense for that. Yo, what up, Thousand Boy? She was the dog. She was. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cold, just playing some b-ball outside of the pool when a couple of guys that were up to no good started screaming Man in the Box in my neighborhood. Thank you, buddy. Wait, wait, director's fan. Bing, 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 bing. It's like a pinball machine. Bing, 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 bing. 302 skill points still to burn. You know, she doesn't need... Ramp up's pretty good. I think ramp up... You know, hydrate's not bad. And it, I want to get Shake It Out just because it looks cool. Not really. Hydrate hints for cheaper gourmands. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like you take hydrate here so that if she does get a good skill, it could be included. Maybe straightaway adept. I don't mind that. More velocity. Okay. Just anything but wit and guts. Oh, that's good. We'll take that. It was so close. We'll take that. Hey, 2-star stamina is good. And it's on mile, and when there's a will, there's a way. Mile's good. Okay. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Let's take a look at her. Got good skills. Okay, check this out. Check this out. God, she was so interesting. Win a G1 race without having won a graded race before? Wow. Okay. Okay. Look at this, look at this, look at this. She made the team? What? She made the squad? Wow. Grass Wonder? All right, so check this. Take a look at this. Look at this. If I go to... Okay. Look at that. Look. She's so good. 2-star stamina, 3-star power, 3-star speed, an 8-star horse. That's what we were trying to do. And she has mile, turf, and mile as part of her kind of rank ups. I can... Oh, that's what the carrot means. As a favorite. So now we have a very... So she's a 3-2-1. I still... So which horse would you rather have me have set? An absolutely badass power, or would you rather have the Stam Girl with 233? It's 8 stars. I have a 3-star and an 8-star now. But the hunt is still on for a 9-star. I think 3-star Spower. I feel like Grass is better if you know how to play the game. Because Grass gives you... Okay, well, hold on. She gives you turf and power. Thank you, White Charisma. I appreciate that. So congratulations on fatherhood. The 3-star power is included on Grass. It is, but it's like a secondary skill. Woners is not an offensive word. No, that looks worse. That looks worse. There. Put some respect on Grass Wonders. That makes it look like I am writing ass now. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Penny pincher, baby. Popular kid? What's up, fellow kids? Cool. I'm a popular kid. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, let me take a look. Okay. $353. You got a song list? Yeah, you can. Here, exclamation playlist. Oh, there's 2. There's Umaine and there's playlist number 7.
さっき聞いた話を思い出したら顔が熱く。く そ、マヤノのやつ、あんな過激な恋話しやがって。
I cleared the Yu-Ura final with 3 girls so far. One of them being Yu-Hara. Yes, which is very hard to do. Congratulations, Kyo. That's awesome.
間違っても言うんじゃねえぞ。
You're crushing.
見事順調にとる。は感謝果てなきはだがしかしこのルームを
But look at my
輝き
trophy
で見
room.
継続
Look at my trophy room. Okay, maybe not. All right, the Yu-Ura long finals. Fuck. How much have you spent so far? According to
イベン
Steam,
トが始まってるわよ。
67 hours.
一番目指して駆け抜けなきゃ。
All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
エアグルーブ先輩。
1069 Forehead FM, bringing you the end sounds from way out. Thank you all for chilling like a villain while I was getting ready and I had to grab another drink. Pete's probably going to read some stats and call it, I'm guessing. How do you know me so well?
Nani?
I got one boy!
Hey, you! Come on, come on! I got one more, baby. Okay. The question is, who's it going to be, heaven or hell? Let's look at our trainees. Are you going to purge your club of people who haven't logged in for like a week? Let me take a look. I got to take a look. I got to take a look. What's up, Koopa Club? I need some blue shoes. Hey. Hey, wake up, boys. Let's get it on. Show me your worth. Don't be slow now. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. Thank you for the new shoes. We got one committed member here. I would have helped you. Thank you. There you go. Rush to your... You guys, it's 2 buttons. I know you're fiddling with your phones playing right now. If you're in the Kupo Club, I got to see it. Who's on the field? Who's out here? Hey. What's going on? Get the shoes ready. There you go. There you go, boys. It's not that hard to log in. I'm not seeing any dancing. There we go. Is this a jelly donut that I see in your Foot Locker? You must be dumb or tired not to give me my 2 shoes. Holy Mary, Mother of God, what is this? There's one thing I hate more than not having 2 more shoes, and that's an unlocked Foot Locker. Okay, some people are getting cut now. Who's being dragged? Okay. $14, $17. Guys, I think everyone's playing. I can't get rid of a guy for a day ago. stage. Cactus. Goodbye, Cactus. You had a winning soul. Let me look at you. I can't. Absolute cinema. That's so sad. Who is your inspiration? Not me. I can tell you that right now. It had to be done. That wasn't, I didn't have a problem with him. I had a problem with his last logged in time. What the is going on? Look, he didn't leave that club. I'm going to tell you right now, I removed him. Give me my shoes. Okay, can we not make more people? Okay. A request. Look, I'm not saying you're not welcome in here, Zodical. But this is hurting me. This isn't varsity. All right. That ain't varsity. That's JV. Step your game up. Think of the potential? Nah, I'm good. All right. We got one more. We got one more horse to run. Okay. We're still looking for a 3-star stamina, speed. It's like anything that's not power. We're still looking for a 9-star pull, but I'm happy with our 2-star. So let's see here. How about, who the fuck is this? Tokai Teo? Yeah. Who are you? King Halo. She's a late sprinter. Oh, whoa. That's miserable. That's a fucking cardiac kid. This is, no, you do not need 600 stamina for a sprint. We do not need 600. It's, oh, fuck. Hail to the king, baby. I mean, I'll do this tomorrow, but we don't need, I'm trying, like, King runs everything kind of G1. Don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, look, she gets 20% bonus on stamina. She's a small breather, late surger, long, late. Yikes, long, late. All right, Machan, show me your moves. Show me your moves. Show me your potential. I don't have the money for that. But you do get 777s? That's so f***ing cool. Show me your hooves. Slightly gain energy with 777 meters remaining. I must have it. It always works. Machan. Mataki kana fuku kitaru. I can't say that fast enough. Let me see how close I am to getting Machan. Nope. Today? Shut up. No time. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Okay, here we go again. I would love to bring her, but we have to keep bringing our 3-star to get a 9-star. So once again, I'm asking on Taiki Shuttle. What the fuck am I doing? What? Okay. And then where was that cracked U? Your speed and mile. We don't want speed and mile. I want speed and mile.
The ground quakes.
God damn. Please have 3-star speed, Mihono.
The ground quakes.
God damn it. All right, back to Ulala-chan. 84 on the gun. Okay. I just heard 2. Thank you, Sun, and thank you, CL Pockets, for your primes this month. I feel humbled by that. So wait, Machan is... Who is she? She is a long... She's a long... What? Late surger. Okay. So all I got to do now is go by filter and I go late surger. I can't read this shit. Long and late. Okay. You're an end chaser, you faker. You're on the team. Who the hell are you? Show me what you... No. I didn't say you're on the team. I said show me what your moves are. Mile straightaways. Mile. Medium. Peace out, loser. Okay. Where's Mother? There she is. And then we'll bring in our little tiny engine. Uncap that shit. Yeah, whatever. Wait, let me level you up again. I feel like you still got more in the tank. Oh my god. Why is this so... These menus so fucked? I need 100 Engage! Oh, God. I don't... Hold on. This is going to piss me off so bad. I'm going to do all that shit again! I got to do all the... Purchase tickets. Oh, fuck that. Oh, my God. Wait, watch this. I'll bust one of these, and then I'll get a free shop update. Kick their ass. This is... Oh, wait, you're right. I can glue someone. First, let me rip it and grip it. Here we go. Open the daily shop. They have a C plus on their team.
負けない。今度こそ勝ちましょう。皆
I
さん
haven't.
行きましょう。
They got rice shower.
私次こそは学級委員長に頼まれです。
Okay.
残念だ。
Okay. Open the shop. Oh, for fuck's sake.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。
This. There. I don't. Oh God. What is this? Wait. Urara's day off? That's an SSR card. Is it trash? Hey, Yuki. Wait. Wait, is this my follower count that you guys benefit from or for me? Yuki, congratulations. I've been bragging about this guy all day. Kawaii ne. Kawaii. I love him. He's the best. Look at that little guy. Look at his little button nose. Unbelievable. Is that actually a lot of hair for a baby? I have no idea. Is that normal? It is? Way to go, son. I can't use the sound here, so don't know what you're talking about, though. Sorry. I got her. She said that the pregnancy was tough, but she didn't try to win with Grass Wonder, did she, guys? Come on. That was way harder. Anyway, try to sleep again. Okay, I love you, but you didn't have to do what I did, which was fucking tough, honey. I love you very much, but I hope that you never have to use a Top Gun. All right, who can I glue up here? Why is she worse? 962786. She has the abilities. Nope. I have to get rid of Top Gun? Yeah. I'll run you again someday. All right, watch. I'm going to win the daily spin, and it's going to land on the points. 3 chances. Give it to me. 3 chances. Give it to me. I need it for content. Thank you for the new shoes. No. All right, last chance. I need 5 points. No!
そうだ、もうすぐ選抜レース。私はどんなトレーナーさんに出会えるのかな。
I got no more bullshit left in my bullshit.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。
I feel like wasting 1,000 friend points on that is terrible. All right, we got to get rid of Ooh La La.
ブルボンさんもライスさんも。トレーニングする？
SS, is that why? Peace. Am I in the tourney? I might be. Like, it's definitely possible, but it's like from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. I think I can do it. It's just, there we go. All of this just so I could get based. Special priority, I'll take that. Thank you. All right, now we get to do all that again. That took like 4 hours. I wish I could just be the annoying guy who just says, I just want to do commentary. Okay, give me Ooh La La. Okay. Okay, they kept that. Now we go speed. I like that. She's good. I like her. And then you're good too. And then we take a level 50 Azzy. This is gonna work. Don't worry about it, Aries. I understand everybody's busy. You've missed some crazy shit, though. Is Pete free to play, or does he wail? I'm a minnow. I'm a minnow. I wasted a significant amount of money chasing a 1-star winning ticket and a bourbon. I don't think either of these are worth my recreation. Praying for good luck. What's the count at now? $6,000. Get in the pool. I did tell you guys, you know, this was, everyone's gonna say accident, and I'm gonna, and then they're gonna do that annoying shit where it just says sure over and over, and I hate seeing that, or copium bullshit. And I don't even know what I'm gonna say yet. You guys should know by now that I am like I've been the nicest. basically, I canceled a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering collector's booster box in English because it was way too expensive. And are you fucking serious? Weakness attracts bad energy. You.
体力が自分の力を過信してたみたいです。今日は休息が吉ということなので休みませんか？少し疲れもありますし。
I don't even have a sad song.
体力が自分の力を今日の運勢は
I can come back from this. I can come back from this. I'm McCoy. I'm McCoy. I'm McCoy. That was awful, though. That was so bad. Race. Wait, not that. Go back. Skills. What have you done? Smokescreen moderately narrow the field of view for runners ahead late race? No. 777s. Let's start spinning the wheel. Start spinning that effing wheel. You know what? I need some hip hop here. That's what I need. That's what's getting me down. Fun, baby. All right. What, did you say that TLC's Waterfalls is not a sad song? What? The one about AIDS and everyone dying from it? I would say that it is kind of sad. Kind of. It's a good message to get out, but I'd say it's a kind of sad song. It's a great song. I had a big argument with my friends once on whether or not the Gorillaz song from I'm happy, I'm feeling sad, I got sunshine in a bag. We were trying to argue, is that a sad song or a hopeful song from the Gorillaz? Clint Eastwood with Del the Funky Homo Sapien singing. I know the name of it. I think, well, I'm not even going to tell you what I think. All By Myself's not a sad song from Green Day. I'm all by myself. No one was looking and I was thinking of you. Okay, I've seen enough of this shit. What? There you go. You're a late runner. Get in there. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. You only know this song from Shaun of the Dead? One of the most iconic hip-hop tracks of all time? What about this one? This song's 14 minutes long. Should last one of my first segments of my intro. No. I used to have this entire song memorized. The whole thing. The good old days. Whoa, 5 on the 5. Up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie the beat. Snatch that soul back. You had to lip sync and dance to this in theater? Oh man, that'd be awesome. I love the Sugar Hill Gang. Okay, but I really would love Machan to improve, and I failed her as the trainer. I think we all know I fucking dropped the ball on that one. And the rest is FLY. Music, I'll tell you why. 6'1" and I'm tons of fun and I dress to a T. What's up, Neutron? I got bodyguards, I got 2 big dogs, I definitely ain't the whack. I got a Lincoln Continental and a sunroof Cadillac. I still remember some of it. So I can see the Knicks play basketball. Recreation this one up. Shit, that was a terrible one. Okay. We still have to race. Okay. Here's where we lock in, boys. Watch this. Yep. G with the double E. I don't want power. Pete, are you not tired? I'm exhausted. But I'm also pissed. I'm kind of trying to stay awake in case I try to do this tournament tomorrow so that I can... Hey, well, okay, which one of these bags should I choose? So I'm trying to choose, like, if I do this tournament tomorrow, I should lock the hell in now and see if I can stay up till 6 anyway. Foot bags, I believe in you. Is that skill points? Yeah, I like skill points. Good shout, good shout, good shout. I've never failed a 20% training, and I'm not about to now. I've never failed a 71%. Oh, you suck. I know, shut up about your race. Don't tell me what I can't do. Oh my God, she's so bad. She's failed a 5 and 7%. What is she doing? But I'm like hot butter on a breakfast toast. All right. Come on. All right, let's work the ink and make the pen transform. I would love to commentate it, but I think I have to pick like winning ticket and lose. That is a trainer's fault. I did not put my... I'm not sending the right vibes. Okay. Here we go. Easy win. That was an easy win. We knew that was going to be an easy win. She's bad in the training room, but she's good on the races. We knew that. And don't tell her she sucks or she like has a mental breakdown. I was like, hey, you slacking off creates bad habits. And then she was like, she just quit. Practice. We talking about practice. Not a game that I go out there and die for and play every game like it's my last. Man, we talking about practice. What are we talking about? We're talking about practice. Let's go. Let's do it. DAFF. All right, let's do it. I don't even need to see this late start. I already know she's gonna do it. All right. I shouldn't have said that. I willed that into existence.
Here comes Machan from the outside. That's not Sailor Jupiter. No sirree, Bob. That's Machan. She's trying to get in on this race, but looks like she's starting to lose steam. She's trying to get in from the outside, but it's going to be anybody's race. It's Machan versus Oguri Cap. Machan versus Oguri Cap, and he sucks.
She's a huge disappointo. She's killing me. I'm the verbal Herman Munster. The word enhancer. Controlling the dance floor. This better be the most godlike of inspirations we've ever seen. Bang. 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 That's a big bang. Okay, we'll take that. That covers my bad training regiments. Just rest. I can't even look at you. Get in the pool. You're not the only one with a migraine. What are you doing with your hands? She has like a daughter on her eye. Go! There we go. I think you have plenty of weapons. Yeah, go find weapons. There you go, get your mood up. Psycho da! No nuts, I'm doing donuts. Slow up, never show up, I'm too robust. So what? Alright, here she goes. This is gonna be the epic, this is gonna be a huge race. This is the lead singer from the Clint Eastwood song too on that track. But I liked him way before Clint Eastwood. There's a record called Both Sides of the Brain from Del the Funky Homo Sapien. One of my all-time favorite... Yeah, listen to his voice. Can't you tell? No, it's not the lead singer of the Gorillaz. He was a guest artist on that track. This is Del's early music before Deltron. I was listening to this in high school. I can't even look.
Here comes Machan. 7, 6, 5, 4 on the scene. Can she break into this game? Here she goes in fourth. Now gaining into that final fourth spots. She's coming in from the inside. But here comes Simboli, Ravioli, and also Machan. Machan trying to make a late move. Machan going step for step, hoof for hoof, and she's gone. Damn it! Is she gonna lose steam? It's over. She got it. She got it.
Oh, she's... I thought that was a crystal ball. Whatever you ask of us gets fulfilled. Non-linear. Okay, okay. You're doing all right. Okay. All right, it's early June, boys, which means we get one big race right here. Then we rest. Well, I don't know about resting, but we'll do wit. Flamboyant, flaming ghouls like mesquite. Let's see. Go pick it up. Here you go. Perfect. Perfect.
ハードなメニュー
34 speed, book it.
根性で頑張りましょう
42 speed, 14%. She never fails those. It has to be single digit for her to fail.
やってやりますかも今日は休息体力がいいですね
I did know he's Ice Cube's cousin. Wish on a shooting star. Uh-oh. She looks not happy. I told her to wish on a shooting star. I didn't even see what she got. It just left. 44 speed? You gotta be insane. Okay, she is fast.
今日は休息が基地ということ白尾
We need staminers. We need staminers.
服を一緒に頑張りましょうね
Thank you, mother.
運勢最高
All right, we got the skill points. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. This is a long, long man. That's why we took those staminers, boys. That's why we took them. Let's go for the swinging maestro just in case.
運勢最
Okay, okay, all right. Okay. G1, baby. My music's always a vibe. Thanks, man. Machan, are you okay? Alien Ant Farm, this song's good.
白尾貴様力を
Sa, minasan, konnichiwa. It's Kyoto, the nation's former capital, now has more tourists than residents. We're all here for the Kikuka show. 3,000 meters, folks. Every race.
Here they come around the final turn. In 8th place is our heroine trying to make up for lost time. That usually guarantees a second place finisher for her because she would have won the race if she had just not late started every time. Here she comes. She's coming around from the outside position. Is it going to be enough for her to chase down the record, or is she going to get second once again? Holy shit, is that a jelly donut that I see? Private Pile. Look into your crystal crystal ball and ask yourself if you saw that outcome.
Wow. My bad. I'm sorry. That surprised me. Wow. And she got 60,000. Thank you for the new shoes. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, she cooked. Gap closer. Bitchin'. Trainer's handbook. Iron will. All right. Deep breaths. Wait. Are you mad or anything? Okay. 24 speed. Gotta say yes to that. Now give me some stamina. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Okay, speed. Stop giving me speed. I want stamina. Stamina. So I'm gonna rest. Stamina. Here it is. Jesus. I'm gonna use wit, and then I'm gonna get stamina. Ooh, deluxe hamburger. Come on. Stamina. Don't make me force it. Give me a reason. I got a 2-star. Okay, I am still on a mission, yes. You know what? This was a good training sesh, though. Guys, we're in very good shape. All right, we got 169 that we can use. Okay, here's what we're gonna get. I think outer swell might be good. I think that might be good. Lights out! Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner on the outside on the final corner. She does drift off the rail. Now watch her get boxed in. She's gonna troll me. All right. Heavy rain. Her mother was a mutter. Her mother was a mutter. Her father was a mutter. Her father was a mutter. She loves the muck. She loves it. Sa, minasan, welcome to the G2 Kinko Show in Chukyo. The turf is soggy, 2,000 meters for our really interesting horse, Ma-chan. Let's see if she'll win this race or finish second with a late start. From the paddocks to the podium, we'll be covering all the action to see whose hooves reign supreme.
All right, Mati Kane Fuku Kitaru. It's the number 2 favorite. Do you ever get mad that I use the exact same? Oh, cool, she's right on the post. That'll help our outside swell. Can't believe they gave her the 1 slot. Unbelievable. That's actually crazy.
Did you guys ever notice though that you ripped up your ticket? You're just like, God damn it! You're stomping on it on the ground. Did you guys notice that? Do you like that I use the same phrases from paddock to this is a rhetorical question. Don't answer, because if you say no, I'll just be depressed. But like, I like using the same intros into the... Give me a good song, please. Shut them up. Spin around, buddies. 777s. Bang. That's a cool skill. I see victory in my future. I see Victor in my future. There he is. Look at him. He's so cute. Yeah, all right.
Here she comes around the final corner. I just saw Victor in my future. Let's see if she can get first place or if she's going to get well, shit. We're running out of track here, folks, and she's not going to get first. That's for goddamn sure, but she might still get second as usual. Second.
I guess victory for her is second place. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. 6 turns? She is a second place merchant, isn't she? She needs to rest. Get your head in the game. Get that inspiration ready. No one wit. Yes. 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 Why does she always look like she's having a breakdown? She's failed so many weirdo training sessions. She needs to step up into the moment. She needs to show these people that you're the good horse. Get in the pool and show these clowns wrong. You got this. Russian Gale is very good. Be proud of that shit. Uh-oh, it's 4%. She never fails 12s. She's killing me. She's actually throwing. Cause she's like checking a crystal ball. I clicked through the beach notification. Me? There was a beach notification?
Here she comes, oh, Nelly. She's in 10th place. Let's see if she can... What are you talking about? What is a beach notification? Here she comes from the outside. She's trying to make her moves. She's starting to use her victory in the future. Let's see if she can be right this time. She tracks down Major O. McQueen, and she's done it. My God, she's done it. It's win or lose. Oh.
I don't need that notification. I'm too smart. I already know it's late. It's after late. It's early July. But we have to make sacrifices. Okay, that was a big win. Thank you for the new shoes. We have to rest the first ones because I needed to get those trainings in. Actually, I've just been throwing. Oh, what? Early July, you're making me... Now that I did not anticipate. Oh, I can get inside scoop or outer swell. I think I want Rushing Gale. It's all according to Keikaku. Why are they making me do a G3 race? How can she be in 9th on a G3? I f***ing hate late chargers. I hate late chargers and gold ship. They're endlessly frustrating. Hit the pool. Go swim. You know what? I don't care. As long as I get my 600 stamina. Sucks. Nothing's all right. All right, watch this big train right here. Bang, 32. Love to see it. Now we're gonna have to gamba here. It's gonna be a big speed gamba, and I'm gonna win it. Watch. It's gonna say 28 speed. We got that shit. There you go. That was close. That was close. You got that shit? Study hard, bitch! There you go. You got that shit? Study hard. 3%, you got that. There you go. $23. Keep studying. Get that 400 smarts. Start really predicting your future. You were dead last. Get it, 800 speed. Don't you fail that shit. There you go, there you go. We worked that. We worked that. Yeah. Look at that. Look at all these skills that we can get, guys. All of these skills are crazy. Rushing Gale, awesome. Throw in both the debuffs. Hesitant, hesitant. Yeah. For our late, slow ass. We're bad to the bone. We're gonna wreck these bitches. Okay, she doesn't have 600 speed yet, so she needs to lock in and win this race. I mean, stamina. It's long, and you know what? We got all the skills necessary. Okay. Keenan. Here we go. Here we go. Stop stumbling. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Arima Keenan. We're live in Nakayama, and we're going to see some real fireworks today. 2,500 meters of hoof-pounding power. From the paddocks to the podium, we'll be calling all the action to see whose hooves reign supreme. Let's go to our announcers or whatever.
Hello, everyone. It's Ma-chan looking to secure the gold. She's in from the outside, the number 16 slot. Things could not be better suited for her. She's in the late position, as she always is, so she likes to make a late charge at this stunning affair. Right now, Duo Scootum is flying along with ease. You may not have heard that name much, me either, so we should win this race. But TM Opera right behind her, and I see Simboli Ravioli in the hunt as well. But right now, we're looking at the outside edge. There she is, Machan, and Gold Ship right behind her. One of these is going to factor in, and, well, puzzlingly, Machan starts going in towards the inside rail, despite the fact that she is an outside rail runner. Perhaps she is a little confused, and she doesn't know that victory is in her sights. But let's see how she navigates this. She's starting to move back to the outside. Maybe she's following in the tailwind, but she's about to be passed by Gold Ship, who's an end chaser. She's starting to ramp up, folks. Here we go. Here she comes around the edge. We're about halfway through this race, and she popped her corner recovery. She never got the swinging maestro. She might not even need it. She's got a lot of stamina, nearly 600. 600 with great condition, which she's in right now. She's had a tough training sequence, but she's taking the inside path to pass all the other racers. She's now 8th place, coming up on first now. She's starting to make her late charge. She always gets her endurance back in about 220 meters when she hits the lucky sevens. Gold Ship coming from the outside. Is she going to play spoiler today at the Arima Keenan? Hope not. Here comes the final push. We're getting around the corner with Gold Ship well positioned as well. And she activates her ult. I see victory in my future. Every time she said that, she got second. Is today going to be different? She started to hesitate the front runners. Now she needs to do the same to the pace chasers. There she goes. She uses it. Simbali Ravioli starts stuttering in her step. From the outside, 5th place now. Here comes Gold Ship though. Gold Ship in first place, and you know if I'm calling her name, that means that she's going to be a factor into this race. Here she comes from inside. It's going to be a low, it's going to be close, folks. Gold Ship coming in from the outside. The outer swell coming in from our Machan. Who's going to take it? Can Gold Ship run her down? It looks like it's going to be a no! She's got it!
All right, and we have the Yu-Ara finale bonus race skills. Thank you for the new shoes. Now it's just gas, gas, gas. Well, hold on. Oshima Goon. All right. Thank you so much, man, for the 6 gifted subs for my kid being born on the 6th. I appreciate that. Fuel Machine says, Pete, have fun with the rest of the stream. Gotta go, but we'll probably watch the VOD. We're not too much left, buddy. We're nearly done here as we make our way into the final push, but I appreciate that very much. Hold on. Kind of want to go with the flow. This is Viva Las Vegas by Elvis Presley. If we win this race, we'll get 600 stamina naturally. This was My Way by Frank Sinatra. That's a remix of this later. I don't even need to see the qualifiers. I know we got that shit.
Well, shit. She does. Okay, I see victory in my future. Coming from 8th. I forgot, she's a late racer. It doesn't matter how many times you train, folks. She can still absolutely you if you're not lucky.
We knew that was coming. Thank you for the new shoes. We got our 600 stamina. Well, we have to win this race, actually. What's up? 5 on the 5. She can't keep doing this to me. She can't keep doing this to me.
Here we go in 10th place. She's starting to use her outer swell as she tracks down the leader. She's going with the flow, which is a skill that Pete just picked up. Here she comes from the outside. She's starting to pump those hooves. Is it going to be enough to win this race? I think yes, but she's disappointed me before. Here she comes from the outside, and it's over. That's right, Machan wins again.
Okay, finals. Finals. We're a star horsey horse. We're a star horse. We've run this well. We have all the necessary ingredients. Let's get our racing. Let's get our ending music. Rapido! Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Ara finale. That's right, folks. This is the race of all races. Tokyo's packed here at the stadium where these equine have been training for 3 years. Only one of these horses can be crowned champion, and we're all wondering if it's going to be Machan. She sees victory in her future, but is it true? Because Simboli Ravioli and startlingly, Gold Ship is the #2 favorite. Gonna be a tough race to beat. This is the finest of the horses here for the final push. Whose name will be etched into equine history? From the paddock to the podium, we'll be covering all the action to see whose hooves reign supreme.
Here we go, the late start from Machan. If you've seen it once, you've seen it 1,000 times. Your television set is not incorrect, folks. She's currently in 17th place out of 18 horses. That's right, she's even behind Gold Ship. This is about as bad of a start as you could imagine. She's locked in behind the pack and can't seem to maneuver around. She's trying to make a move, but where to go? With Gold Ship's fat ass right in front of her, there's no way she can split that seam. She starts to use her corner recovery, but for what? Where can she go? There's a lot of oh boy, this is real bad, folks. I'll be honest. As a seasoned veteran of watching these races, she's gonna have to make her move, and I mean now. Currently in 15th place, Machan starts running. Is she wearing a goddamn backpack? She is still in 15th place, Gold Ship passing her, so she moves back to 16th. She has all the skills necessary to win this race, or come, I guess, in dead-ass last. Well, we're only in the last quarter of the stretch of this turf remaining, and if she's gonna make a move, it's gotta be in the last 600 meters. She didn't even pop her 777 meters skill. She's on the outer swell. Here she comes. Can she charge into 8th place? Let's find out. Folks, hold on! Perhaps she sees victory in her sights. She's coming all the way back from 17th. The final page of her story not yet been written. She's cutting a swath through the rest of the racers, but there is one way too far ahead. Is it going to be enough to track him down? And my God, is that winning ticket?
That was winning ticket who got second.
Beep, 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 beep.
No. This song's plenty hype, buddy. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the UUARA finale. 18 of the best horses in all of Japan have gathered here today to crown a new champion. They've all had wins. They've all had losses. This is the final footnote, the final chapter, the epitaph on their racing career. But only one horse can go down in the annals of equine history. From the paddock to the podium, we'll be covering all of the action here today to see whose hooves reign supreme.
A late start for Machan. Once again, she gets bullied out of the gate and seems to lose her footing. I would be wrong to say it's the first time. Seems to be 75% of the races. She's currently locked into the side of the post. She's an outer swell horse. Her trainer McCoy thought that she usually took sure footing to the outside. Right now she's in 15th place. This is a significantly better start than her previous race where she was dead ass last for most of it. She's ramping up her acceleration and starts to use her corner recovery. Gold Ship right to her left, also making a move. Here she comes right now. It's 15. We're already almost halfway through the race. Could this possibly be a disaster after another? Here she comes. She's already making gains. The blood pumps, the limbs obey. Right now, Ribbon Elegy well in front, but here comes our little Machan. Machan starting to make her move. She's still far away from the rest of the pack. She's gonna have to use her hesitant pace chasers and her frenzied front. She's gonna have to fluster both. She activates the 777s. 14 out of 18 left. She's gonna have to activate her ult immediately, and I don't mean by tomorrow, I mean right now. She's hesitating the front runners. She needs to do the same to the pace chasers. Here she comes. She's getting on the outer swell. She's starting to use the hesitant pace chasers. This is where she makes her move. Here comes Machan. Machan coming in from the middle. She's gonna have to use her ult, or does she? She cuts in front of the rest. She cuts in front of the rest. She's charged into first place. Can she hold it? Gold Ship coming up right behind her. Gold Ship coming. She's not gonna make it. She's done it. She's done it. She's done it. Listen, right now, there's no
way she's gonna get a 1-star wit. This is a 1-star wit horse. All right, let's see. Thank you for the new shoes. You know what? I kind of want right-handed. Trust. And home stretch haste. Let's check her details. 640, 921. Oh my God. I'm never racing her again. So, okay. Here's the cool news. Of the 4 careers that we ran today, we won the U-U-Ara finale on 3 of them, and only Gold Ship we got second. So it was like, if your interest was to kind of see stuff and like beat the game, and hopefully that was still an entertaining stream, there was still like some real positive outcomes from that. I ain't gonna lose this shit. I ain't gonna lose this shit. Come on, I'm McCoy. One. Two. 3. It's enough. That's a win. That's a win, baby. That's a win for us. Salty Bet is a great Twitch channel. Oh, now you have the shop? Now you have the shop. Thanks. W. Ha 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 ho ho ho. Next. Haruda da ne. Bring it. That's 3 for me. 4 for me. Back. We won.
ハイスコアを更新したらしい。
RNJ Sus, who art in the dice, hallowed be thy name. Thy will be done, in game as it is IRL. Give us this day our daily drops and taps, and forgive our rage. Amen.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, we're back. We're back. Ooh la la, you're so great. Ah, that's easy. GG's, no rematch. 3. We won all 3 of our last races there. Oh man, what a day. That was a fun stream. I hope you guys enjoyed today's action. Oh, is there another one of these? Oh, I gotta win the legend race. Who did we say was gonna beat her? I think it was... She's my medium ace, right? Yeah. She's my medium ace. Silent Suzuka. She's like godlike. She's in great condition. Say no more. Peace. But yeah, today was awesome. I'll do a little recap here in a minute, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I can't believe we played this long. That's crazy. Fuck. Are you kidding me? We got beat by El Condor Pasa. All right, Pasa, I'm in bad condition. Uh-oh. Not anymore, I'm not. Peace. I wonder if I can nearly uncap her. No. What up, MNDVS? I always say it wrong. MND NVSN.
Hells bells!
Look at this, guys. 50 tickets. Oh, wait. It froze. 50 more 80 more carrots. 30 more carrots. Collect all. 50. Special. We have specials. Oh, now they give me 15,000 support. They gave me an overwhelming amount of support points. What are you going to tell me? That when I run this little dashing towards my dreams here, are you just going to randomly give me the stupid first place bonus on my one spin? Okay, good. Just checking.
情報は世界規模でチェックなさい。いつキングが他の国のレースに呼ばれるかわからないでしょ。
That was such a fun stream, guys. My God. 10.5 hours of fun. so much fun today. Okay. It's dinner time for me at 5:22. What are we doing here? What the hell's wrong with us? Hey, you know what though? 4 careers done and dusted. We had a great time. We had a lot of cool viewers stopping in today. We're going crazy on social media's Fire Nymph. People are saying that, I hate when I say people are saying, I just sound like a Trump quote. People are saying we're the best horse racing stream there is. I think it was fantastic. It was a very, 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 very fun day. If you missed the beginning, we talked about my son being born. It was a great story. It's been a whirlwind of emotion. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow for Ludwig's competition, but, you know, I'm sure if I'm not there, it's going to be okay. But I do want to go out and meet my friends this week so that I can go and have a few drinks and celebrate little baby boy. Maybe I'll name the boy McCoy. That sounds fun. So definitely a ton of fun. I got some stats for you guys. Let me see if I can find a place to raid really quick. Oh, what the fuck is Alex doing online? Whoa, Pidwa. Thank you, dude. Why is Alex online? Let's go show him some love. Maybe he's trying to wake up early for tomorrow as well. Tronka, 50 or 5,000 bits. That was incredible. We're going to go raid Alex. You guys are so fucking cool. I appreciate you guys so much. Seriously, thank you. I can never find Premier Uma. I don't think this has been updated in 3,000. He's in a tournament? A tournament of what? Of this game? How did I not get the invite? How am I not getting these invites? Okay, boys, here's the stats. Are you ready? We streamed for 10.5 hours of power. We had an unconscionable average of 5,100 people, a max viewership of 7K. We had 57,000 unique viewers, 3,700 unique chatters, 114,000 live views, 671 new followers, and hell, 556 new subs. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you to everyone who gifted a sub, threw in some bits. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to all the new followers and lurkers and chatters. I love you guys. Let's go have some fun.